His music is great. Hmm. Should be starting soon. About 5 minutes on this? Okay. I'm downloading the test server right now. Finally got in. Hmm. Wait, I'm looking right now. Nethy looking kind of fresh. Hold the phone. Hey, Nethy looking kind of fresh here. Oh, okay. Ads. Face cam up. All right, let's see it.
I feel so streamer right now. I feel so legit.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you tune in?
Kind of clean.
I was like doing rolls across my bed and shit. It was crazy.
Oh.
Michelle's playing close speed.
I heard this anime was actually pretty bad. It was like really mediocre. I heard this Noko Noko thing, or it was really mediocre.
Anything here?
There's 3.
Not really.
Like it got pretty popular based off the opening.
I
Feel like the opening, but then
hello. Hello, everyone.
Smoke Knife, he still dies in the Smoke Knife. How is he dead?
9 face cam win?
What's that?
I can only assume never, but like 9 face cam stream turns on camera. It's a fucking cat. Who knew? Smile. Is this the?
I'm very excited. I'm also very
Is smile? Should I have a
Oh, this is first one.
Everyone's ready for
Do I know words? Should I have in my title like exclamation mark?
I'm not actually going
so
to be the
chat
speaker
knows
for
the
the
funny
day, or at
like
least the
makeup
caster
filter
for the day,
thing is like not real and like
I'm still a
I
bit sick
don't
and I don't want to talk as much,
exacerbate
but we
the
do have
extension
Kiers
femboy
to
allegation,
cast the entire thing,
or do
so
I
that's
just
still
leave it
good.
all?
Kiers is a very charismatic person and he can definitely do this. Way more capable. Am I quiet? There we go. Hi guys.
I
It's
just
too low,
started.
now maybe I'm a bit too high. It's good. Okay. Sorry, I haven't streamed in 3 months. I'm still getting used to all the audios and stuff, especially since I'm not used to having 5 tabs open. So it's gonna be a bit scuffed, if not very scuffed, from here on out. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. We're gonna be getting into the match real quick. I just have to message Kiers about it, and then we're gonna get straight into this, so we have as much time to play everyone's games. Today we're gonna have 6 matches for round 1 for winners brackets. I might as well tell everyone the names of the teams real quick before we do get in the call with Kiers. So first game we're gonna have Silas Minions versus Peanut Butter Queen. Second game is the Throwers, aka the Throwers, versus Tactical Sellers. Game 3 will be Drone Corps versus Gachadix.
Wait, can we get a Google Sheets going?
Game
Can we get
4
an
is
Excel sheet
Darkest
going?
Smoke versus
I need
Coin
to see.
Flips. Game 5, Team Gohan versus Miku Fan Club. And then the final game for today, I'm assuming, because we probably won't have enough time for the next ones, is TACCAT versus Shadow Syndicate. So I haven't heard much about these teams, but I've also seen some of them perform really well in scrims. Based on what I saw, it's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be a very hype match.
All right, 1 minute.
Maybe higher? Oh, higher. I honestly thought it's like really loud now. Mic up, okay. Mic up. Mic is up.
Okay.
Yeah, I see some of you guys, some of your leaders, some of your representatives. I'm glad to see everyone here. I'm glad to see everyone present as well. That's always a good sign of a good tournament. So let's keep this up. I'm pretty sure the first team is already on Tournament 1 and Tournament 2. So I'm gonna go get Kiers and start from there.
Why did Kier say that he couldn't stream today? I read the Google message. He said it was like he's gonna be late, but he's here for the first game, right? So wouldn't it be bigger if streaming on his main channel?
The
With the viewership?
self-plays in the chat is crazy, but
Follows vloggers.
I'm loving the hype though.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this tournament we're gonna watch because I actually checked the record. I thought so. This is Electron and lower, I believe. So it's basically Quirk and under. Gameplay is gonna be.
Okay.
So I have
We're
no
just waiting
clue.
for Kiers now.
I have no clue how.
You know, I'm gonna self-promo real quick. If anyone
I have no clue how well it'll be game quality.
There's been a lot going on recently. I wasn't really expecting there to be so.
But the one in
much.
Korea, the one in Korea was pretty good. The APAC one.
Because no one was hosting them in the first place, and then all of a sudden there's like
Game quality, it was like also Quirk and below, and it was pretty good. Or it was like SS and below, I believe. And the game quality was like not that bad. It was like worth watching. But we'll see.
Questionable, but we'll get through it, you know. And I have been doing this while I was sick, and most of the time.
I mean, if this gets boring, then we'll just we'll go onto the test server.
Have other people helping.
Is this NA? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's NA EU.
Wait, I'm being invited.
I think EU players are allowed to join, and APAC players are allowed to join, but it can be on NA servers.
If you guys are also
correctly.
interested in the music, I'm the one who made the music. You can check it out on my YouTube channel at
Good job.
Raibu. Okay, Kiers is messaging.
Gudaibu? Oh, now. Music. AG. FLC.
There is it too quiet? It's like reaching the red. I don't know about that.
I tried making a Japanese idol song with.
So I tried making an idol song with no experience whatsoever. I don't know most of the
Pretty loud?
quote-unquote
Okay.
composer links in the description.
that it's
Chords
it's
that-
just me or it's just him.
I first started with a
Let's hear
chord
it.
progression using a piano VST. I used the chords that gave the quote-unquote idol feel for the song. This is what I meant
Also
by
informed, I did not have a lot of
describing
time to make
words. I didn't mess with the notation as I wanted to keep it simple.
SCT-related items, 'cause,
251? Oh, no.
I was not expecting myself to stream this.
Boots and cats with a bit of variation midway through.
Kawaii.
I don't really know what to call it. Synth with a bit. No, there could be an actual complicated. I also added a second
Oh,
voice
man.
because it also
I'm now
enjoy.
enjoying the
Please do
custom-
like and subscribe.
Hey, it sounds pretty good. The chord
with a
progression.
Or any
Brother.
members have we currently added, by the way, and are in the custom for the
Cut
first
off.
match, do invite me because I have to invite Kiers as well.
progression using a piano VST. I used the chords that gave the quote-unquote idle feel for the song.
Oh, I know what chord progression this is. Believe it is this one.
Okay. Everyone get ready. For our first match will commence in about 5 minutes. I just have to make sure everything is set up.
This is the creep. This is the creep. This is the creep progression by Radiohead's.
So I have to make sure all the
This
audio
first
is
beginning
balanced as
chord.
well, so
Progression
before we
using
get
a
into the
piano
match, we'll
VST.
go ahead and call-
I used the chords that gave the
The sixth chord.
quote-unquote idle feel
I just
Tritone substitution.
audio
for
as
the
well,
song.
so
This is what I meant by
let me just get up
describing words.
4 chord. Minor 4 and then minor 4.
I didn't mess with the notation as I wanted to keep
My game is
3
it
6
simple.
2 5 1 2. Okay, but there's this is different too. What is this? E. Oh no, this is 2, and then the 5 of 5. Or it just goes direct. Wait, what? Wait, hold the phone.
Okay, guys, have fun
whatever.
with Kiers. I'm gonna be muted the entire time unless I need to.
Is it just Kier's casting? Is Kier's solo casting?
Hi, am I hearable? I'm looking at chat right now. Hello, hi. That should be a yes. I can hear myself. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Welcome to the first day
Sure, we shared the interest in
of
the music.
the Strinova Continuum Tourney. Underdog Clash Cup.
Wait, Muchaku.
Today's the first day. How y'all doing? Personally, I'm alive. I was just watching Keto and Nine earlier pull their hair out on EU servers. That's what I was doing. Yeah, so we're gonna have some very fun matches today. That's the dub. As for the two teams, I should probably take a look at the bracket. Is there any way to look at the bracket right now? I'm asking you guys in chat too. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Thank you, Teji. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, one more question for you, Teji. Which teams are we currently watching right now before you continue setting up everything? Okay. So, okay. We are looking at round seed. Not really. We're watching seed 1 versus seed 16. I don't even think that the seeds even matter. We're watching Skills Minions
let me-
versus Peanut Butter Queen,
It sounds kind of weird right now.
also known as PBQ. As for, actually, now that I look at the teams themselves, I think I know which one's the PBQ team. I don't know about you, but I think I instantly know who the PBQ team is. So, Skills Minions, I believe, are going to be on attack first. PBQ is going to be defending. As for the map specifically, not too sure. Caster's voice is a bit low. I'm low. I can heighten my voice if I need to. Although I don't think I can heighten it too much at this point.
All right, test server time.
Teji, if you can, you could probably just make my user volume.
I wanna test out Chiyo.
or something.
I'm bored.
Then we should be fine. Alrighty.
I think I'm allowed to stream this.
Now,
I think I'm allowed to stream
technically
this.
speaking- Hold on.
What is blessing my ears? The music. Oh, Chiyo. I hear the music.
Funny enough, I don't have too much information.
Okay, the Mara. It's
on
still
it.
on the Mara thing.
from the looks of the challenge bracket, we're looking at double elim.
Hmm.
This is a
Alright, we're
double
back.
elim bracket.
On the test server.
As for the games themselves, double elim best of ones. Does it change when we're looking at like semifinals and finals?
Stop.
It's
Stop.
been forever since we last
Stop. I don't
met.
care about
Best of
this.
three when we hit those.
Each
Just
day
let's see.
without you
Okay.
felt like
Final
forever.
specific.
Okay,
so
okay,
best
okay.
of ones
These
until
days
finals.
were so
Don't care.
So we're gonna be heading
Seems like
in.
you've
So
got
yeah,
Got a bajillion
you
crystals
guys
now.
know
It's something important.
best of ones.
Okay,
Don't
let's go. Claim
Go
all.
now and check it out
Any of the
quickly.
teams
Yes,
lose,
sir.
they're gonna be hitting the losers bracket. And if they lose in losers
Wait, I should just
bracket,
play on
they'll be
this
out of the
server,
tourney.
bro.
So you
Oh my God.
realistically can only drop one game this tournament and still you make it to finals.
147k.
Once you're in finals, it's gonna be a best of
Wait, I can
three.
get everything I want. Wait, I should just play on this server from now
A
on.
lot of games. We have, how many teams do we have? 1, 2, we have
Buy
4,
everything.
6, 8, 10, 12. 16 teams. 16
Whoa,
team
okay,
tourney.
Mike. What's happening?
It's pretty good. Let's
Oops.
look at the teams themselves.
Buy everything.
So obviously we're looking at Scylla's minions versus Peanut Butter Queen right now. We have the throwers, also known as the throwers, versus the tactical sellers. We got Joan.
Just buy
Core
everything,
versus
buy everything,
God
buy
Maddox.
everything. Sir,
Marcus
yes,
Woe
sir.
Versus the Coin
Oh my God.
Flips. Team
Sure.
Gohan versus Miku Fan Club. Tac
fuck?
Cat versus Shadow Syndicate. We got BLG Shoppa
What?
Bomb
Okay,
Squad.
I can't even buy it apparently.
At least I believe that's the name.
Oh man. B string.
B, it's either B. Is that an I or a G? Is that an I or an L? I'm gonna say Big Shoppa's Bomb Squad versus Asteron's Ace.
You
and
rich.
Uppercut versus
Yeah, let's try
Miku.
Chiyo right now. Where are we looking?
Yeah, we got a lot of teams playing in this tournament. That's very nice to see.
Just want to double check.
Pre-battle
From
prep is
looks
your
of
chance to
things,
bond
we're
with your
looking
weapon.
to
Oh,
see
oh,
what
oh.
server we're
Never
gonna go with.
underestimate its importance.
Oh. That looks pretty good. She's got like the eyes closed, the ada, you know? Wait, the way she be holding that weapon as well, so prim and proper, no? So prim and proper. Let's unlock her, guys. 21k? Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm Chiyo from the Special Support Unit. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
I thought her voice would sound a little bit more like lower pitch, like husky, you know? Oh shit. Oh, this one looks nice. I like this one. The Ink Solitude. But let's just stay on her default for now.
Pre-battle prep is your
Yeah, she sounds like too like upbeat, I feel like, you know?
pre-battle prep is your
Yeah,
chance to
That's
bond
a
with your
little too
weapon.
upbeat, I feel like.
Never underestimate its importance.
Alright, let's try the Japanese one then. Okay, actually, you know, we'll test her after in a second. I want to see... Where can I change language? Shit, see here. Okay, we can do this later. I want to hear the English voice lines, and then we'll look at, We'll do some of the English voice lines, and then we will... I think it's everything, right? Okay. Go training. Was there a Japanese VA? Any info? No clue. I'll check in a second. Oh,
The bow is my path to discipline, and my strike against evil.
yeah, she sounds like too happy, you know? Like, I would expect her to be, like, more serious. Okay. Okay. Look at the deagle out.
Understood. I'll hit the bullseye of
On a
victory.
4K for alt 1 round in 7 seconds after start. Don't know how to feel about it.
With a righteous mind,
Oh.
I find calm amidst the chaos.
Oh. Oh, it's full auto. Oh, shit's fast. Okay, so it is like 100 over Nobu's gun. This gun is too good, no? Already?
And so are my arrows.
Like, look how fast they crumble. It's just like, I don't even have to pull down because it just kills them so fast, right? Like, It's like a 6 body shot kill, but it's full auto. That's the thing. It's full auto. Headshots. Okay, the 4 bullet. I think if you get a headshot, it should be a kill in 3 shots. If you have your focus up as well. Okay. Nice. Go headshot, and we have the focus bar up. Okay, it is a 3 shot.
Targeting vitals is the art of war.
Is it a 3 shot without? Okay, it's still a 3
A
shot.
double kill to display my precision.
I can switch to semi-auto. All right. Let's see. Single shot. Let's see the recoil actually. This. Oh, it's much less. It's much less. I think people are gonna just single fire. Yeah, people are just gonna single fire, right? I mean, this is not that hard to control though. I'm gonna be real. This is not that hard to control. You just pull down. Like you don't even have to think about spamming. Like it's about the same. It's about the same. Yeah, it's about the same.
And a double kill to display my precision. 3 shots. 1
Okay,
focus.
at longer range, the horizontal does become a bit more of an issue because like longer range
With a
becomes more
righteous
pronounced.
mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
Yeah, like this this horizontal part gets like this thing gets like kind of magnified at longer ranges. Aguya's VA, is it? No way. Go. I can see the indicator. Oh yeah, it's full auto right now. Let's go. This is what we needed on Celestia earlier. I've actually lost rounds because I left myself in burst fire and I just held down mouse 1. I shot like 3 bullets.
I can feel the trajectory of my flight.
Alright, let's try her skills now, boys. Her Q? Oh, yes, sir.
Let it fly.
Oh my god. Wait.
Because her A3 is like the most powerful thing I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, we're starting. Gonna be going to Windy Town. I call this thing Picton Block, but it's just living down here, even though, you know, whatever. We have PBQ
My
on
arrows
Sniper.
are ready.
The side of PBQ.
Okay, so this is
Minions are going
automatic.
To go ahead with a very, very
I
not
wanna-
only generic, but a very standard double marksman comp with the fragrance that's sustained, very likely. Soul White's going to
With
be
a
on
righteous
the
mind,
lead.
let it fly.
What's the range?
Dragonmite's going to be hitting that Galatea
Okay.
up. We got a couple of smokes actually for defense.
So
PBQ
Pops-
is having 2 smokes for defense.
Proximity?
No Nobu to see here. Normally you would see a Nobu on this map, but maybe the PBQ team just doesn't really have a Nobu in their
I
kit.
did 40 to this guy?
So they're pulling
How
out
did it do 40 to
different
this guy?
amounts of smokes to maybe counter the supposed
Huh?
A3 reach.
60? But they were like on the same...
Wall.
What?
Have to see. Have you tried her yet? Yeah, she's nice. She's actually surprisingly balanced. You'd be surprised, like,
And
she
so
looks
are my
broken.
arrows.
She looks broken on the outside, but she's
A double
surprisingly
kill
balanced.
to
Like,
display my precision.
I dare say she actually might need a buff to roll. I'm not even joking with that one.
With a
Like,
righteous
you've
mind.
been testing it
I find
and
calm
like using it
amidst
in
the
games, like that ultimate.
Dude,
you had to
Q
be
is so fun
really
to
good with
use,
Chiyo
dude.
to use her ult correctly. Like,
Q
you have
is so fun to
checkmate
use.
people with that thing. Otherwise, you just run out and then you can't do anything. Anyway, starting in first round of the first match of the Underdog Clash Cup. PBQ versus Skills Minions.
Okay, we'll test her
We see right now.
between games and stuff. No rush.
Going in already, going to be a B hit already at
I'll
the
do this.
arches. Intercepted the interceptor.
Actually, this is
Or-
local, right?
how
Yeah,
many
Zero Ping.
interceptors are we intercepting? Next patch is going to be different. Now silent across the field. PBQ are waiting for Silla's minions to hit something up. Street is
You can make her
looking
Q
for,
bounce once?
some sort of poke. A snipe already onto PBQ. Unfortunately, there is no kill feed. I've actually reported that bug already, so hopefully they'll fix that in a later patch.
Yeah, it's been like this
But
for
I
like...
believe from
like
what
a
we're seeing
month
here right
now.
now, Doxy
No kill
has
feed.
won the sniper 1v1. PBQ is up and alive, though. Street's going to be hitting onto the alleyway position
What's that min Q? You just chucked it and then...
as
Yeah, I guess
the
they're taking it
position
now.
slowly unfolds for this round. Street backs off. They don't
Yo,
want
they
to
don't...
push
Okay,
this
then they have Gauss
just
scan.
yet. Perona, though, getting free pick off onto Doxity. Going to use his Q to try to confirm.
he's dead
Unfortunately
now.
not. There is a
Oh, he
crow in
made
his
it out?
face. And Perona has to get away.
There's no way that Flavi should have made it
Revive
out.
has gone out. Still 5v5.
You literally run
Smoke
faster
has
than
gone
her.
out. There are turrets.
What? This
right
is okay.
beyond
This
the
is
archers
definitely like
destroyed.
Electron.
Here comes the bomb plant.
This is definitely like low Electron.
Not interrupted. We're going to be going into post-plant positions here.
Not. That was. I have to.
As
I saw that
PBQ
correctly, right, guys?
are now in
I
the
saw that,
reins
right?
to try to take this round back. Mingorb hits 3. Immediately. Straight.
Why is the Reichi here? Why is the Reichi here? Not the
Now here
Lawin.
comes the rush. Street gets hit by 3 people.
Alright,
3v3 though.
Richie is just mogging them though.
Takes, goes, trades, goes.
Why is he
left and
here?
Right. Now with 2v2, but it seems.
Yeah,
that
why is the
PBQ
Lawin there
have
and
this
not
under
here instead?
control. The HP deficit for those minions is a bit too much to handle. The bomb getting defused
okay.
right now. Let's
Have
see
to
if
see
they have
something.
it. Just
Yeah.
barely, I believe. There we go. Around. Going to use his Q to try to confirm.
Okay, how's he not dead right here? Right after this.
Unfortunately, not.
Are they not chasing his ass?
There is.
Nah, they were not
Perona-
chasing his ass.
Yeah, Perona though, getting free pick off onto Doxity. Going to use his Q to try to
They popped her
confirm.
right-
Unfortunately,
Nah.
not. There is
Nah.
a crow in his face.
Ah.
They actually use those to either rush out onto the alleyway position or onto bridge. I believe they rushed into alleyway, and they just rushed down Streets, who was completely unaware of 3 people.
Welcome to Underdog
coming
match.
into his face. He was aware of alleyway, but
Wait,
not aware
3
of
people
the arch
come
rush,
into his
and
face?
unfortunately, due to the
What?
smoke, his team wasn't able to help him there. Going into this round,
Let's see. They're going mid.
got a mid rush coming in. PBQ immediately backing off,
I have so many questions.
and here comes the push out.
Like, why was the
Street
Reishi on that
pushing
right hand
out
peak?
onto arches already.
He's like
Just
kind of
Zero
like
backing
whatever,
off of
but
the arches.
earlier Lawin plays there
Green
instead.
knife is gone.
Her Lawin's doing like
Still
piss
standing,
damage
but
from back
gone.
alley from this
That's
position.
0.
You're literally
Able to
doing
take some
like
shots off,
20
not a lot
damage
of
to them.
though, unfortunately.
Unless you beam them like me, but
Position unfolds a bit more
self glaze.
as we see Perona here with the drone. Oh, what a pick!
my god.
Pick onto Greatest Bud. Perona's looking to confirm it. And thanks to Flavia Q, he's able to confirm another pick onto Street. As well, these.
Oh,
my
the wall's
goodness,
coming
PBQ
up
is just
now.
finding
This
picks
is
left
so
and right
bad,
and
bro.
center, and off
It's not
of
even a
that,
good wall.
They storm the arches and win the round 0-2. PBQ are finding these picks and running the mile with them. Now, the question is, what can Skills minions do, understanding that if the picks happen, how are they gonna respond now? Understanding
away.
that they will rush out.
The B's on
after
lock.
that pick.
Honestly, they should have no trouble
Maybe they can
like,
hold their knife
forcing you to B, but they seem to be dying,
for a
so
position like that. But then again,
maybe just go
who
A.
knows? They're hitting a different site this time.
Player names chat. At least better
They're
than
gonna be hitting A.
W's
Salesman's hitting A.
or pros. Or...
Round number 3. Mirage
Oh
is
yeah,
on
you're
the
talking about the
field.
tournament at the
Dragonfly
beginning,
with
right? Like the
Mirage
$2,000
ready.
tournament, $5,000 tournament.
Maybe they can use that thing to stop the bomb plant. Another pick going out. Oh my goodness, PBQ is absolutely tearing this around.
They're gonna res this guy, right?
This lobby apart.
They're gonna res this guy, right? Are they?
Rez unable to go out right now. Grace Bud.
Okay, they're
being
mega
applied by
split
Dotson.
now. 3 back,
But
3 garden.
look at the position here.
Yeah, this actually
as
might turn
Skills
out to be
minions just
okay, but
Have garden to
it's just so weird.
themselves as the rest of the team make their way over.
They're just gliding across.
Relatively unscathed, unless we see PBQ with another snipe. But he's not in the position to do so.
There, they managed to
Grace
set up.
Bud
Okay, we're just chucking
able
the
to
snail.
Use A1 to their advantage.
Just chucking the snail.
Although unfortunately everyone is full health, so it's not as effective. And well, it's seemingly so. Steelers minions are just gonna head right into defender spawn. and
No
make
wall.
their
Did
way
they just glide
towards
out? They
B.
just glided out. They just glided
A
out.
full
Through
side
spawn.
switch. As Street gets taken out in the back quite a bit. Down to less than half. Fragrance nowhere nearby.
All
at
right,
the
taking
moment,
B
unless they
through.
use the
This
A1.
just looks like a normal
Bomb
B
is
take.
planted. We went from A to B in a flash. Michelle turret pushing them out of the arch area. Another post plant situation on B. Here comes Selfmaster coming in from Soul White.
Looks okay.
Perona ready to get out. There we go.
Okay, much better position
Line
this
has
time.
gone out. Perona
Much better
goes all the way
positions.
back in. Although the
Economy
bomb is
should be
ticking.
backing up soon.
There's
honestly.
not much time. and
His
what a
economy
snipe.
keeps on getting diffed.
PBQ
crazy.
opened up the round. Perona trying to jump on that.
Full nades.
Unfortunately, unable to
Full
get
nades,
the,
boys.
The Phantom Flutter out. Gets denied. PBQ goes down as well. And now is chaos across the B site here. The bomb is ticking. Soul White looking to defend the bomb. Takes down Just Zero. Confirms the round. We're in 1-2 for this half.
All right, all right.
Those minions finally finding one here. Only using Stealth Master, realistically speaking. Now, unfortunately,
Not bad.
the picks, the timing just wasn't there, unfortunately. Perona went out a little too early. And it cost
They should have
them
went for the
quite a
window
bit of
push out. They
time.
got the pick here, and these three guys just ran garden.
However, PBQ
Surely you
was
just
able
run
to
in as
find a
defenders,
good
right?
shot.
I'm calling
Going
flood.
down,
I'm calling
start
flood.
running out.
If our Kokuna gets
And
the pick
trades
like
went
that,
left
and they're
and
going
right
garden,
for
I'm
us,
calling
so
let's flood in and confirm the down, you know?
that PBQ was
Let's
on
use some
top
ults
there.
here. I don't think they had any ults,
Not
but
PBQ,
like,
not PBQ.
let's flood in there.
So this means
You
we're
know,
off
deny
the
the res. Just like we're not stopping anything.
A hit coming in.
We're not. We're just letting them run across through our own spawn, where we spawn. They're running through where we spawn.
The garden rush. Note as well. Being used. There goes the Ming Orb. Pushing
Went
out.
backside again. No way.
Night Dragon. Just a smidge, not too much.
Yeah, the snail is better this time. I don't know why he put
It is now
snail
silent.
here.
They know.
Should have put the snail in the
PBQ
choke.
knows that those minions are in the area. Don't know exactly where though. But look at where.
Actually, not bad.
those minions
Where the attacks right
are
now, they
placed
crossed
right
without
now. They're
showing
kinda
how
just-
many players
They're
crossed.
not exactly in garden, actually. They're looking to. Supposedly, they might rush mid. There's a chance that they might rush mid where they're placed. A nade though, doing really well.
They could just
However, the
wall.
is planted. Maybe it's a fake. Nope, they're going right into defender spawn through the area.
Bamboozled.
They used the defend the
Bamboozled.
showtime
They used the wall for A.
towards
Wait,
A
it's
to
lagging like
rotate
crazy.
across, but now Perona just has some free shots off. Supposedly unable to get
The big
them,
scan. I know it's doing nothing.
Snipes coming in from both sides.
Oh,
And a pick right onto PBQ. Doxy seems to have won the sniper fight.
oh
Two picks now for both teams. However, PBQ
Richie got
is
left
getting
behind.
res. We're in post plant again for the third time on B. Let's see how those minions.
Not too
handle
sure
this
why
post
the
plant.
defenders are not just running into these guys. I feel like the
There it
defenders
goes.
are
Here
better.
comes the
Like they're
Phantom
shooting better.
Flutter.
They could
Here's
just
the
run
first
into these
response.
guys. Like when they're in garden,
There's gonna be a lot
when
of
they're in garden
ults
here, they should just
expected
run
sound,
into
very
them, no?
likely. As it turns into, or at least the
Oh.
fight is turning into a mess right here.
hey,
But
got
it
one at least.
seems to me that PBQ might have this under win nade from Greatest Bud actually. This round isn't over.
They're gonna
2-2
win.
situation. The bomb, I believe those minions have it. They should be fully tied up. What a win nade from Greatest Bud. Sawing the
Bro
bomb
is
plan for
streaming
just
a
enough
stream.
time.
Yes, sir.
And now we're
Just full
fully
screen
tied
this.
up. Welcome to round 5, everyone. It's when usually most of the ults start getting used. For the second rotation. Looking at both sides, it is 3-4, but they do have Sanctified Shield. And since Sanctified Shield's ready and there is no Phantom Flutter, PBQ are likely going to have to either use the Mighty Meow Blast.
Why are they not setting up
or
for
they're
A
gonna have to
again? The
use
defenders.
a free res
They just
from
went
Goku.
A two rounds in a row. Surely
We'll
we
have
put
to
our
see,
Flavia there.
because there is a
No?
Fragrance ultimate as well. So if they do a lot of damage, Fragrance can just heal all that right back up. We'll have to see what happens though.
She didn't even
Seems
glide
they
out.
might be
Lawan
ready
just
for
ran
this,
out, unpapered.
This Garden Rush this time.
Yeah, they're a little bit more ready.
Going to be ready for this.
Setting up in
as
garden, setting up on
Streak makes his
boxes.
way across is met with an Ink Nade. Bomb is getting planted. A lot of damage. Greatest Bud is already down. Sanctified Shield is popped. Greatest Bud is left in the dust to rot. Invis, Gala already out. Drone is there, waiting for Perona.
Thinking about
to
committing
strike.
ults. This is probably worth committing
There
ults
comes
here.
a note. Perona is already in.
Probably Mighty Mouse.
right next to the sniper.
Be really helpful
Looks for
here.
the Ming instead. Ming is now down. Creed is gone from the fight.
Or maybe you
Bomb's
don't use
being
any ults
used
here.
as we speak.
Win the round. Raw.
But it seems that Snow White is able to help try to stall it. Bomb gets stopped.
Wow.
There's only one player left. Pro can't find much. Getting shot at from multiple angles.
I'm really good.
5v1.
Really good.
Bomb is half.
They managed to use 0 ults and still win the round, the
3.
defenders. Let's go. I would have at least used one.
And now with that too,
Yeah, I
it
watched
seems
watch
that
Stream
PBQ
Play
have
gets
heavily
get
won this
rated.
half with
Watching a
this
stream,
ult
watching a
advantage.
stream, watching a stream,
4
watching a
ultimates
video.
versus 3 without Sanctified Shield this time.
That was when we were watching the JJ plushie situation,
Because
right? That
those
video.
minions are going to have to figure out a way to run them over with that Ming ult, Fragrance ult, and maybe look for a weird flank or scan.
Bro, just keep going garden. Keep going
That's so
garden, dude.
faster. Now,
Going garden.
understanding the way they played on A, it doesn't seem that those minions were able to cover the main A arch as Perona
Just go
was
garden,
able
bro.
to
Go garden.
easily, freely peek the Riichi wall for free. PBQ is scanned. Here comes the wall yet again.
Diagonal
Tamkin
one.
and Caboodle, early knife, going to be scanning.
Double scan.
Super Crown. Bit of damage going on from both sides. Perona scanned as well. Bomb is planted. Everyone's relatively safe this time. Let's see how PBQ look to retake.
Yeah, what did they do
This is
differently
gonna be
this
a
round?
bit tougher than to retake
The
as
planter
there's
died, right?
barely
The
any
planter died
util
before?
used. Here comes the Stealth Master being used to help solve the bomb even further. Perona's going to be looking to retake.
Full utility on
right
Reichi.
into
No
the arches
intercept.
area. They
I'm
invest
surprised he
the
didn't even use
Venom Format into this
interceptor
as
to get to
well.
this first corner.
We're
Because it's
seeing
very common for
the
Kanami, I mean
entirety
for Coconut just to be holding stairs
of those
and kill the
minions into
Reichi.
an odd
He's going this
position.
position to wall. Taking the close
We're
archway.
now battling on 2 fronts right now. Greatest Bud right inside the Venom Former, trying to run away, trying to stay alive. Unfortunately, gets degold. 3v5 situation here. Bomb is getting very close.
Okay, they somehow retook
And
that.
it seems that those
Oh,
minions
no
have
time,
won
though.
This round. It is tied up, 3-3. Alrighty.
Okay, that looked a little bit
They
better
do
from
have,
the
those minions
attackers.
do have
I don't know how they were
showtime
falling
now.
like flies
So
though
if they
on
want
the
to
retake.
rush a site,
I know Yuguri ult was there,
rush a wall,
but
they can do that if they so please.
is it really that good?
However, looking at PBQ, they still have so many good ultimates on the field. They still have Phantom Flutter and Mighty Meow Blast. Now, the actual question arises, there's only 2 rounds left. When should they use them?
Yeah, they should be using their ults here. I don't know why
Mid
this
hit coming
Mighty
in,
Meow has
those
not been
minions.
used yet. She could have had a second one by now.
No one's mid right now.
She's doing good as well.
It
She's
should
getting
be a free
kills.
Mid hit. Perona's gonna get some free poke off.
Ah, no, that interceptor's not good. But didn't get intercepted, so.
Scot free. Those minions working
What's
their way
this? This is
towards
a underdog tournament. So this is Electron
already on
and
B.
Below.
Although some people are
So
lagging
Cork and
behind.
under, Cork and
Perona
under.
decides to lag behind just
Or
a
sorry, under
bit.
Cork, under Cork.
53 damage. 1v1, 1v2.
It's like
Right in
relatively
mid.
like middle elo.
Bro getting taken out of fight unless he finds a
But they have some
1v2.
coaching. They have some
Unfortunately,
coaching,
not bombs
so
getting planted, but there is no wall in sight. There should be
they
a
have some
free
coaching, so
retake
it
from
should be.
PBQ. No one is getting used as well.
That's reload speed.
Here
Reload
comes
speed, Michelle.
Showtime, trying to stop whatever.
This looks
was
really
going
good for
to
the defenders right
happen.
now. They have very good
As two
positions.
ultimates are expended, I believe.
They get the
Phantom
nade in
Flutter
there.
Was also expended as well
That bridge
to get
control.
Perona across into a better position. Go straight for Streets.
And they also have alley control as well.
Unfortunately, jumping in the air.
Have everything,
he's
actually.
Unable to beat Streets with Streets on the ground, having better accuracy. Now
Yeah.
the round is now devolving. There's only one member left. Street. Oh, but there is a win nade though. Streets is inside the smoke, trying to stay alive. Is scanned from the turret. Bomb is getting defused as we speak. And the rest of PBQ were able to confirm the kills.
The retakes look pretty good.
4-3
It looks like the
for
defenders are
PBQ.
just shooting harder. It looks like they're shooting harder.
Still with quite a bit of ultimates.
Not too sure
in their
how
hands.
the
Final
defenders
round.
got bridge control so
Pro
fast.
does have Sanctified Shield on plant or kill. Same
I think the
as
Flavia
Solar
queued in.
Angel. Now the question is where
The
are
Flavia
they
was
gonna
low
find
here
these
in
picks
house,
and/or bomb
in this
plants
longhouse area here.
Is the question here.
Their coach is
technically
above
speaking,
Electron. Oh,
attackers
first match?
do
Yeah, it's first
have
match.
the round to themselves this round, if and only if they can find one of these ultimates.
sorry, I keep.
Now it seems that since mid worked last time, they might be doing it again. Actually, no, it is a call to do an A hit right into the stack. However, they don't know this. Will they notice as they hit?
I like that I like that the attackers are trying new things though.
Dodging
Like they're
the
going,
first
like they
scan.
went B 2 times, they lost, and they were like, okay, let's just
Finding
go away.
some of the
And then A
members.
works, right? And they go away.
Misses onto Doxy, unfortunately. Pro tempting fate.
No,
As a rush into Garden is there, but a snipe right onto Perona.
this looks very
Just
split.
Might seal the round, but they're getting rezzed immediately. They also have
Kind of a
the
miracle that these two
coconut
actually
as
just got the
well.
pick. That Yuguri could have just ran away, no?
There it is. Another pick on the just zero.
Gas and run. They're never gonna catch you. You just gas and run.
Doxity is on fire right now.
We need to get this res, right?
Coming in.
A little too dangerous, but
And here comes the Russian. Confirmed kill. Now a confirmed
have to try, right?
4v4 situation. As the trades are now coming out. Streets just inside the Yugiri smoke. Is able to escape.
another wall coming up.
Comes the Louis knife
I guess
as
the
well.
Lowen ult was stopping the
White
window
in
push.
a lurk
Yeah, because
position.
it's like covering, it's scanning the
Assault
whole
bomb
thing.
out even further.
He didn't feel comfortable jumping out
And
window.
here comes a 3v3. This Fragrance is doing a lot in terms of sustain. Street getting very
Okay, it's a
low.
3v3 somehow.
1v1.
Oh, losing that 1v1.
Wins,
Huh?
but the
Huh?
lurk might confirm the round.
Huh?
Zolway getting free lurk off. Greatest Bud's lurking as well.
What? Wait, the Gala jumped off, no? She's gonna see you.
He's almost there. The blind is out.
Oh,
Here
Winnade!
comes the Winnade from
Winnade!
Greatest Bud,
Winnade!
confirming the round to a 4-4.
He doesn't even want to press alt. He doesn't want to press alt.
Now,
Winnade.
understanding this map, let's see if there's any team comp differences.
I'm literally rushing the
This round
code
switch.
of Lemon TV to allow it to show the live stream.
PBQ and Sniper yet again.
Let's
Smoke
go.
interceptors. Quite a bit of smoke interceptors for the team of PBQ.
I just realized there are my
There's
friends.
Shinobu
Lol,
from Pro,
flamethrower ban was
and we
hard to
have
hit
the
on
event as
HE.
well. No
Oh
Michelle
yeah, I
as
remember.
well.
Yeah, they banned Mara and they
Really
banned
careful. Mid is weak,
flamethrower.
the sites are locked in.
Chio's out ready or
on the
private
side
server?
of
Yeah, I'm on the
those
test server.
minions.
Yeah, I'm testing on
Now the question is, where
gonna
are they
test
gonna
between the
place
games.
the Flavia? Because if they place the Flavia on mid, she can be the one to hold down mid. But if she's on
The thing is,
side,
Mara's
she's
actually
able
not bad.
to
Mara's
control
like
different sides
they
here,
nerfed her a bunch,
as
so
the rest of the team isn't particularly
bringing back
good
Mara might not be a
at
bad
holding
idea.
mid, unless we're talking about greatest.
They're
Bud
lifting the
clearing
ban?
ice. Actually, there is. Oh, yeah, Doxy did go.
Hey, what's happening?
Michelle. So mid should potentially be locked down. They can also lock down the B arches if they so please.
Happening. We activating our cheats right now.
At least until Nobu A2 is out, then they can afford
There's
to invest
cheats?
to util somewhere else.
Here's cheating. Blocks are invisible. Oh, they just appear.
Now looking at Greatest Bud right now, going to be Invis on top of the arches themselves. Going to be a 2-2-1
It's pre-decided, the
split with
teams, I'm pretty sure.
defenders. The call from
I think
Stilla's Minions
pre-decided with
to hold this.
the coaches
way
like they
interesting,
sign a
at the
form.
very
I
least.
think
Very likely going to be
They
a
get
hit, but
assigned
PBQ
to a team, I'm
timing
pretty
has been
sure.
Off, so they're gonna
or they
be
get to choose.
split
I don't
away.
know how it works. I just know that there's
There's the
coaches.
calm, so wait.
Coaches are like quirking up.
Interesting, I believe.
What
Slow
is-
just gets caught out here? Not sure what Slow White was going to do there. Actually, looked quite a bit interesting. Winnade stalling the plant a little bit. Super Crown right in the open. gets
Just
picked
sticks
for the
it.
four.
It's not worth. It's never worth dying for bomb plant like that. I
Dragon
feel like
not knowing that the event's also there.
ice,
Okay,
smoke
I
knife. Get the smoke out.
Literally one right now.
No smoke.
With the Ming, they turn it into a 4v3.
Dying of smoke.
Here comes the push out from
Very
the rest
bad.
of
we have
my
Winnade.
goodness,
We
from
have
the rest
Winnade.
of those minions. Instant snipe from PBQ. PBQ seems to
Full
be
nades on
fire
Nobu.
around, getting snipe after snipe, getting two immediately.
Dude, it just irks me. It just irks me when I see people die with full nades.
And
you
here
know,
we go. One
irks
more
me.
member. Greatest Bud is left. Attackers win this round. PBQ is up 1. Let's see what happens next. Any awakenings on the board? Doesn't seem like it. The defenders actually have the awakenings if they won the round, but because so they're denied awakening 1. So Crow does not have awakening 1. Doxy doesn't have awakening 1. And Greatest Bud doesn't have awakening 1. 3 awakening 1s denied due to a single round. That's very interesting to think about.
The battle is about to start.
It's pretty cute.
5,
This is her mythic, right?
3, 2, 1.
Anyway, those minions going to be hitting right onto A. Crow's already here. The note goes out right behind him. Instant scan. You know Nobu's here. Garden push.
Taking it. Why is the economy here?
There
This
goes
is
the
so
TP
scary,
as
no?
Well. 4 people in garden. Snipers.
Like, they could just window push, yeah. They could literally just window push. She's not.
Flavia Street. Immediately gets sniped. Street still here though.
Wait, go back to economy. Go back to economy.
But the Uzi is getting run out.
What are we watching? Go back to
Unfortunately,
economy, please. Oh no.
PBQ wasn't
Dead.
able to find the beam. Street
Yeah,
stays
why is
alive.
economy there though?
5v4 in favor.
So susceptible
Those
to
minions.
the window
Here comes the
push.
Smoke knife as well.
Knife?
Trying to find a pick. Go ahead and works out. Great spot is
Nice.
down. Doxy's on the flank. Multiple fights happening right now as we speak. Turns into a 1v4. It seems PPQ were just able to just shut down whatever those minions had in store.
Nice.
Winning their ones, confirming their round.
Hacker
4 to
team, it
6.
seems like they just shoot harder. They like have better fundamentals in terms of like pushing together and
Now we
when
have
they're
multiple
taking
awakenings
1v1s,
for
like
both
having
sides right now. It
being
seems
the
that,
being the person that's
from
doing the
that
third
round
person, you know?
specifically, the way that it was played,
I think
seems that
everyone
PPQ
on Team Blue
straight
is
up
like
just
below
won.
100 damage score as well.
By smoke knife. That smoke knife going in from Perona particularly was very good because it denied the bear from getting ice on the field. And afterwards, the rest of the team were just
This
able to make
economy
their
should not be
ones.
here though. Like we kind of calmed it, right? Like you're just so
Going
susceptible
into
to
this
win the
next
push
round
by
right
yourself there.
here. Going to be an A hit.
Like literally, like you have to be thinking,
Coming in from PBQ.
what if the Flavio just jumps out the window and I'm playing boxes
Rose
economy
here.
by myself? My team is
Wait,
playing 4 garden.
Might know where
You're
the
just dead, right?
note is.
He needs
He's
to
already
be in
looking
this
around, but it's not really scanned, so it's
like playing it
nothing to
there
worry
at the
about.
very beginning, looking for the pick and shooting
Going
note
to
was fine.
be
But
a
after when he
garden
saw
hit.
nothing,
Ice
he
is
should be
getting
rotating
used. Now here comes
towards
the
this
actual
house
scan.
area because then he has some
And
cover.
Rose
Like he can
gonna
actually
leave
mark the
situation
Flavia
entirely.
window.
Bears on the
Then you
field,
can
ice in
kind
the
of run away
area.
a little
With all
bit.
this ice back in garden.
Not really if the Flavia really forces it, but
Decide to make a call to instead try to hit near mid onto the jump up. Multiple members.
the gutter pass
Poke tray goes out. No one dies.
looks really good for the attackers,
Oh, goodness
except for
gracious.
Meredith. Like economy
Round
got
is
to a
getting
strong
very low.
position
Needs to
window.
back up fully. The bomb is so far away, but a pick goes on to Soul White. Can they already looking to confirm it? Multiple nades getting used. Soul White stays alive, but in turn, Greatest Bug goes down instead. Another pick as well. It seems that PBQ are running over, running over Soul's minions at the moment. 4 to 7. Welcome to round 4, everyone, of this half. Multiple ultimates on both sides, although, frankly speaking, it's obviously that PBQ does have the advantage. Now, they do have,
No awakenings.
those minions
That's a
do
team.
have the EMP, and that EMP might do them justice this round, completely denying that Meredith ult. But then again, the question is, do you use the EMP to win this round, or do you use the EMP to deny Meredith ult here? Now, interesting setup coming in from Soul White, completely blocking off the B area. Go ahead and TP over. They see that all of B is technically blocked off, but they just kind of
Oh,
go
what
right
the
in.
hell?
Right into B. Smoke goes down. Here comes the plant.
Went
Now,
past
do
the
they
blocks.
use Meredith ult? The ice is on the field.
Oh yeah, you can go under. Yeah,
See
you can
what
go
they do
under.
here. Eye Dragon escapes. TP's back. Pick goes in onto just zero. Here comes the Showtime getting used.
Maybe
Bomb is
resable.
ticking. They're going to go ahead and attempt to res just zero.
This may be
Now
worth
second
ulting,
from
to be
nine, here comes
honest.
the ice on the field.
EMPing. If you have a 5v4
Bro,
and you need to
snipes,
confirm
stays
the
alive
round,
into A1.
might be worth using.
Here comes the Phantom Flutter.
Like, you have to
Gets
win every
5
round
in
from
this
here on
Phantom
out.
Flutter almost gets taken out from just zero. Bomb is still ticking. The fight is still happening, but it seems that PBQ have the situation under control.
Yeah, they should have
Bomb is
ulted, I
one
think.
half,
Like, yeah, you want to save it for Meredith ult,
and
but
all
it's
of
just
those
like,
minions
what if she
are
never uses it? You're
extremely
just never
low.
gonna
They
ult.
can't really do much about this. Bomb is about to go off. 4 to 8.
Yeah, like, you
Seems
just
that
letting them
PBQ
get
is
the match
running
point.
away with this
Like,
half.
that's like the bad thing.
And in one
Like,
more,
you still,
one more
it's
round,
like,
they're gonna
yeah,
go
you should be
ahead
saving your ult for
and
Meredith ult to
send
counter.
those minions
But if you need to win every
into the
round,
bracket.
and you have the 5v4, and it's like, they can still pull it back, and it's like still 50-50 whether or not you
See what happens
lose.
this round.
Like, just
Again,
use the EMP,
still
you
an
know?
EMP, and there's still a Santum
Because you just
barrier,
didn't use
but
it
we're
when you had a
also
5v4. You could have
looking at
guaranteed the
that
round. You'd be
Leona
5-7,
ult
and then yeah, they
as
have
well.
Meredith ult, but you like there's still counterplay. You know,
Leona
it's
ult
better.
is,
It's better
well,
than just being down
heavily known
A4.
for being
Like,
stupidly
you need to win
overpowered.
rounds. Like that's your first priority is winning rounds.
We'll have to see if Soul White's able to make use of that.
I think. Like if it looks close at all,
A hit.
the 5v4, then you should just be using EMP there. I think. In this position, where you're one away from them hitting match point, you should just be using it. I think. Like if it's 5v4 and it looks like
And
you can
should
greet
be a
it and you don't have to
free
use
garden
it, then
take.
yeah, then don't use it.
Coming in.
But that looked kind of like,
Here
kind of
comes the
close.
ice. And here comes the Michelle.
Should have just used ult.
Here comes the Mighty Meow Blast. Doxy has to run away before getting chased down from essentially the entire team. When they going out.
Oh, no, this is not
How
good.
long
They
can
should not go
Doxy
here.
Stay alive? Quite a long time. His team is here to go ahead and support him. Here comes the Russian
because
into
that full
Garden.
utility.
Chrome and Stree are just running right in, looking for trades, but it's a negative trade, unfortunately. Here comes Leonel. I don't know what it's called. I forgot what it's called, but trades are going out left, right, and center. 3v2 situation now. That Mighty Mount Blast is doing wonders. Crow's taken out.
Ulting.
Street's getting a res.
Just using this to stabilize.
Super
Side's gonna get a res. It's gonna be even.
Speak as well. Now the question is, do they expend the Meredith? The Nobu is gone. Go ahead and use the blind. Here comes.
Okay, they're going towards B.
Supposedly something here. They're going into mid.
4v3. This is Meredith. This is gonna get a
Street is
little.
looking for a pick. Immediately getting taken out. Currently at 3v3.
Yeah, they got the pick. This is actually worth using ult here.
Round.
If they play this properly, they should be winning
Get
this
the
round. The
plant. Now
attackers.
the question is, do they actually use and expend the Meredith?
Just go straight through it. Yeah.
Bomb
They
is
should.
planted.
Just throw it nice and
Can't do
forward,
very
and
well
these
now,
guys
they're
have to
killed.
just run through.
Without the blocks to support, they can't do much about this. Let's see if
Grenade?
they can pull off a
Also
ninja
available?
defuse.
No, he's
It's
gonna be
so
scanning
annoying
it like
the bomb
crazy.
is.
Oh wait, he defused from behind here. Interceptor
comes.
this late.
Defuse
Okay, no
on
wind
their
nade.
way, they're blocking the way.
Nice.
There goes the wind nade.
He's actually caught there.
How much time left? 1v3 situation. Barely enough time. It seems that PBQ just
Nice.
sealed
Got a
the
little
deal
scary because of
on
the
this
Ona
game
blocks,
here.
but
Seems that Sil's minions are going to be sent to the loser's bracket.
got a little scary because of the Leona blocks. But
PBQ moving on.
their default
Round
is
number
just too
2.
good.
GG's.
They just waste so much time having to clear it.
Interesting game.
Back to
Interesting game. Both sides doing pretty damn well, especially on their defense. Just that PBQ
Back
were
to
just able
Chiyo.
find their ones much better
and the win nades are working.
and steamrolling.
Oh, it's so loud.
So his minions, one by one, winning their ones.
Let it fly.
Let's see.
A lot more rounds.
Okay,
Yeah,
no
that was
self
an
damage.
interesting game. That was Pog. Whoa!
This is like 5 meters in radius. The 10-meter diameter.
Oh, cool, amazing.
Wow. Okay, let's
How
try.
long can I just like keep saying?
Let's
like,
try
random
it. Oh, can't
noises?
use it midair.
Guided by cosmic truth, this
Yeah.
shot shall seal your fate.
Wait,
Lies
Brother.
to display my precision.
brother.
Guided by cosmic truth, this
Can I
shot
cancel?
shall seal your
Wait, I'm gonna say
fate
that
with a
in
righteous
recap.
mind. I find calm amidst the chaos.
8.
Wait, can I like miss? Oh, I can miss, totally.
You know, what'd been really funny if the chat just said. If
It does,
when
like, no
posted
damage
that,
on
it
the
would
outer
say
side.
contain sensitive words.
Guided by cosmic
one.
truth, this shot shall seal your fate.
I just put a bunch of energy up.
Targeting vitals
Alright.
is the art of war.
Oh, I mean, okay.
It's
so
the
it doesn't
radius,
matter. If you
so
want
it's
to
like
add another, you can
20
add another.
meters.
Guided by cosmic truth, this shot shall seal your fate. Lies
Huh.
harsh,
Censored nuggets would
and
do
so
well, yeah.
are my arrows.
Post interview of both teams? Yeah, sure.
Guided by cosmic
Okay,
truth,
so you have to be like
this
kind
shot
of close
shall seal your fate. I find calm
for you to get
amidst the
the
chaos.
Wait,
wall hacks.
hold on. I'll just be there. I'll just go inside.
It's like 15 meters or so.
Guided by
Let's
cosmic
Okay, so it's
truth,
like under
this
20
shot
meters.
shall seal your fate. 3 shots, 1 purpose.
Yeah, we'll
Is
stop
that asking my Strinova rank?
You have to like hit them directly for it to be stopped, I think,
We should
right?
have, like, there
Guided
should be a
by
restaurant
cosmic
that
truth.
gives you a
Oh, this will
shot
miss.
shall seal your fate.
Where? Huh? Oh no, I didn't hold it for long enough. I didn't hold it for long enough.
4 arrows to secure Thousands unleashed. unleashed. No mind. I
So
touch
you
is
have
a
to
height
just,
guided by cosmic
like,
truth.
walk into
This
the
shot
call.
shall seal your fate. With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
What? The hitbox is pretty
I
generous
should
then,
have,
huh?
like, a
I can
set
feel
of,
the
like, set of
trajectory of my
questions.
flight. By
Generally,
cosmic
yeah.
truth.
Like this will
This
miss.
shot shall seal your fate.
Okay. Oh, there's like a thing. There's like a radius. It seems like.
I'm gonna rock. I'm gonna flip a coin.
What's this?
Flip
Oh,
a coin.
wait. This is like Great Talon arrow from like Deadlock. It's like Great Talon.
Heads. All right, let's Let's go.
Like you just straight up just shoot them.
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst
Yeah,
the
shoot
chaos.
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, let's Her alt seems like it's just a nuke. I want to see what her awakenings are now.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
What does this do again? Actually, I have the patch notes right here.
Well, guys, how you guys
Yeah,
feeling?
it's
How you guys feeling after that game? You guys any like renewed strength to continue on, push through the losers bracket?
We definitely know what we need to work on. We definitely know what we need to work on.
You mind sharing with us, or like you want to keep that a secret?
Pretty much just defense in general. Also, like need to work on just like making decisions in general as well.
Okay, that's
We
not
know what to
specific.
work on for loser bracket.
Understandable. When you were dealing with that Meredith ult, like not really like the last round, but like when you saw the Meredith ult come online, were you guys thinking of like how like in your minds, in the back of your minds, like
Wait, the
how
Nobu
to
wasn't even
deal
able
with
to use
it, or,
his
like,
EMP in that last round, right?
it happens, we're just gonna deal with
So
it?
they didn't use it in the previous round to secure the 5v4. They didn't use it in the round when Meredith even used ult. So what are we holding on to ult for?
They had both.
Ay,
they
ay,
had
ay.
Val ult, and they also
People,
had
man.
They had Luin ult. They basically just had like every scan in the game except economies.
Alright, does anyone not read Chinese? I forgot what this means. I forgot what her A1 was.
Yeah, that was just super rough.
Yeah, those are the moments of all time.
I realized 2 rounds in we didn't have a coach.
Oh, is this the regeneration thing? Sorry, this is the regeneration thing. Like it makes it so that they don't regen their armor. Like they don't get any healing. Like they can't regenerate stuff. Wait, my Chinese is not that bad. Deadlock is still alive, actually? Yeah, it's more alive in this game. What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure Deadlock has a bigger player base than this game.
Some communication errors we're having as well. So gotta work on our communication.
I can launch Deadlock right now.
I thought everyone
There's gonna be like 500 to 1,000 games on. You times that by 12, that's
I
what?
can feel
That's
the
over 10k.
trajectory of
That's over
my
10k
flight.
people on.
Instead of 5 semi-competent
Alright, that's 10k people on playing. Those are just the people playing as well. Yeah, it debuffs the regeneration, I think, is what this means. I see this thing. I see this, and I know what it means. I see this. This means the fucking Heru from Japanese. It's like the diminish or whatever. It's like the regeneration. So this is just a healing reduction, essentially. Okay, let's see this. Oh. Okay, so this is like a second. Okay. Let's
With a
do.
righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
Let's do this.
Alright, that's good. Alright.
Game together.
Alright,
Let
so
it
yeah, we
fly.
gotta move on. I mean, I gotta. Thank you guys,
Whoa.
for your answers. to my
It's a lot of damage.
appreciate it.
I thought
Yeah.
they didn't even look close to them though.
Yeah.
Let it fly.
Okay, so these explosions are pretty big. It's like the same size as the main explosion, right? This is the main explosion,
With a righteous
and
mind,
each of these smaller
I
ones
find
is like the
calm
same.
amidst the chaos.
It's like this. It's the big explosion, but divided into like 4, kind of.
Oh.
If you need reference, here, look in the tournament chat. That's the reference.
You seem to have family in Japan. Do you have Japanese blood? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm pure Chinese.
That is a very powerful chicken nugget right there. You also
Pretty
just
sure.
use your imagination and then you flip it sideways. That's now a T-Rex.
Maybe there's some Japanese fucking
Dude, is it a,
down there.
Is it a duck or a rabbit?
Yeah, and oh yeah, and you flip it upside down. Now it's a rabbit.
No.
Like
It's just powerful.
Like you could also say about like you could say that crap. About
Alright,
the
so this is
banana
just
too,
like more
bananas
damage.
being taken
And the
from
radius is
wall.
actually pretty big.
Let it fly.
Subtle
It
talk
seems like
about
it just
society,
does the
yeah.
main explosion and then it does 4 explosions, but those 4 explosions are the same size. As the original explosion. But the damage is just reduced. But it's like the main explosion divided into 4. But still preserving the AoE aspect. So if all 4 hits, then it's like you just get like a second proc of your main explosion. Let's see it expire. This expires, like it'll just automatically pop. Yeah, after like 5 or 8 seconds.
I definitely
Get rid of,
know about this server, yeah.
Let it fly.
Yes.
Did you like my W whiffs?
Okay, so it's the same
I know, right?
same thing.
So good at whipping.
Okay, this is the scan. This is the scan and the
Ask me to tell
it stays longer. You can set it up in pre-phase.
chicken nugget shape.
If I remember correctly.
Like, you know, sometimes I question why I question.
Let it fly.
But yeah, understanding that, you guys like, how do you guys feel as a team? You guys like communicating well? You guys like, anything that you need to like, iron out the kinks out?
No, we all hate each other. We want to kill each other.
Let it fly.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, so it's not gonna proc, but this will hit him, right? No, it won't.
Yeah, if we get Anchor, we're like, we have to outfrag the others. So.
You need to be angry. I don't sense enough anger from them.
You don't hear any yelling? Like Chiyo yelling at you?
Let it fly.
Huh?
Backside or anything?
Wait, why is it not
With a
procking?
righteous mind, I find calm amidst the
It's
chaos.
yelling at them afterwards.
Does it like proc off line of sight?
Until the slurs.
Afterwards.
Well, like
Let
here.
it fly.
Okay, no, it's just based off radius. Wait, what? No damage there though.
So also good to know, I believe
So they need line of sight, I
you
think.
guys had some interesting strats that you ran. I mean, they obviously
Yeah, they need line of sight. You need line of sight. You need line of
Fly
sight.
is harsh. And
really
so
well
are
with
my
those strats.
arrows.
What do you guys
Yeah, let's
think
see how
when
many
you
you
saw
got, but
them, like when you guys were hitting guards, what do you guys think when you saw them like staying in mid and
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
kept fighting mid.
Pepper's fun.
Looking
What
at
if it's
mid
in the
and
wall?
kept, like, swerving around them
You mean? I think this only procs
yeah, when you guys
if
were playing attack.
like it only does damage through line of sight. I think as well.
I think it was.
Those the other round.
Like here, it's in range, but you see it doesn't actually proc. Like it doesn't do damage.
We went.
Triggers, but it doesn't do damage.
Like we actually.
But you like see it like it's so close to him.
Yeah.
Windy Town.
But we could do like here to do damage. I think. Yeah.
Coach was like, hey, don't go only mid. And we were like, okay, and we never touched mid.
Yeah, you know, like I mean, not mid.
Yeah,
you need line of
Like, when you
sight,
saw
seems like.
them mid, but you guys
With a
went
righteous
from
mind,
eight to guard
I find
mode
calm. Let it
again,
fly.
Okay, it goes through
and you
people.
guys kept, like, looking
No, no,
around,
no, it goes on them
like,
as well.
oh, let's
Can they
just
run around?
Fight them in that weird, like area.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, on A. And they kept doing that, and then they didn't have to react. Like, okay, let's just do that, and then. somehow-
Okay, if he's standing still, it
You
works.
basically swerved
And
around mid.
so
You
are
guys-
my
you guys think
arrows.
that strat's gonna keep working out for you?
I mean, what's against this?
Okay, so sometimes it attaches, sometimes it doesn't. So, like, it seems like it attaches on the back.
My precision. I can
What?
feel the trajectory of my flight. Let it fly. Guided by
the one
God's
round.
righteous mind. This
I
shot
find
shall seal your fate.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Using that.
Can I cancel the ult?
Well, you guys
Like, what if I
find
don't?
the,
Wait, so you can cancel it.
yeah,
But it's like Ica's
I
ult.
don't
It's like
really have
Ica's
any
ult, or the
other
old
questions
Ica
other
ult.
than,
Old Ica
what
ult.
chicken nugget one was.
Like, seems like it activates it, but you can just, like, freely cancel. But you have to use it in the round still.
I like the answer. No, higher.
It's a very long pull-out time, though.
Yeah,
Wait, what if you just use this at the start of the round? Use this at the start of the round, so that, they don't hear when the arrow's gonna come in. Right, like, they're not gonna hear the
Like, you'd have better
the audio.
chances rolling for a legendary
Right, they just have to always be ready for an arrow to come in.
chicken nugget in that.
See if it makes an. Wait,
Chances are pretty slim.
I'm assuming they can hear the charge.
This shot shall seal your fate.
Donald's gotcha is not.
I'm assuming that they can hear the.
You know, the worst
I'm assuming they can hear like all those sound effects.
and still charge 415 for shipping.
Amazing. All right.
Um,
Now that we have nothing to say, let's get a
Guided
move on
by
with the
cosmic
tournament.
truth. This shot shall seal your fate.
I want to see this again.
Like literally in the silence, I was just gonna wait 5 seconds to stand. That's what I was gonna do.
Scan's very, very low though. No,
So, hey guys,
We might not be
With a
sponsored, but I'm
righteous
sponsoring
mind,
myself
I
out.
this
find
does not.
calm
This
in
lasts like
such
2
a
seconds. This is a 2-second scan.
oh my god, guys.
Targeting vital.
I guess that kind of makes it
balance.
balanced, but
I heard he's pretty bad at the game, but like you should watch.
this is a very low scan. The nice thing is that you can place multiple. I think you can set it up in pre-phase. You can have like multiple of these. This is just pure
You did
damage,
not just shout at me out in the chat.
and this is better better pathing. Like getting these cooldowns better
You already did.
than getting this Asian thing.
Anyway. Great job to you guys.
How much
Good
it is
luck.
with
Good
damage?
luck with the next matches.
Damage.
I think
Sorry, there's anti-synergy as well. There's anti-synergy. I'm assuming this plus 10 damage also applies to the 4 mini grenades. So you want to build this, but then that means that if you're building this, you're not building this, and you're building double green, right? And then you're gonna build this after.
Guys, let's go join
right?
Find the other call in your server. 'Cause I think Ria's
Well, this one you could just straight up just build your 2 strongest yellows
Probably
immediately. Which I assume is gonna be -5 with this one. Scans specifically. This like because it's -5 seconds. Usually the -5 seconds is usually the best. And seeing that you can put multiple of these, especially in a pre-round, you can put multiple of these. This 5 seconds thing is gonna come in clutch, no?
Targeting vitals is the art of with a righteous mind. I find calm amidst the chaos.
110. Okay, the spread's like kind of bad sometimes.
A double kill to display my precision.
Hold up. 103. 92.
3 shots, 1 purpose.
Oh, okay, so this only wait, this is actually sucky then. This is pretty bad.
I'm just here to make
With
sure
a
I don't think
righteous
this
mind,
I don't think
I
this
find
changes any
calm amidst the
breakpoints.
chaos.
And all this does is make like this overall is just more DPS actually. This is more DPS overall.
Yeah, I did that in most of them. I had to cast like 3 games, 3 to 4 games every.
Targeting
92.
vitals is the art of war.
This increases it by 10 damage just on the main explosion. It doesn't affect the mini explosions.
I can feel the trajectory of my
OP on
flight.
Euler. I feel like she's gonna be good on every map so far. I'm trying to think of a bad map. Maybe Area 88. She may not be as good. Maybe.
And then you just hear 6 in the morning. Oh my
Maybe.
god! Chug Chug goes there, Morgan!
Because it seems kind of difficult. Where do you put the arrows in middle, especially?
Like, goddamn!
Like super
An
open.
amazing clutch.
And on B
Oh
side, there's
my
like 3
goodness
chokes.
gracious.
But there are some tight areas. It feels like if you just get this in there, then it's gonna like chunk them.
Yeah. That's also when I started getting tummy aches.
Like here says that this is gonna be OP A3, but like
More.
just trying to think. This does seem like a lot of extra damage. Not gonna lie, this seems like a lot of extra damage.
Actually, I've always taken that.
Like I'm thinking like the whole team gets hit by this. Like they have to just start running, no? The AoE is like pretty big. It's like Raise Nade, and Raise Nade is OP in
I find
Valorant,
calm
no?
amidst the chaos.
Or it's like really strong in Valorant. Because it just completely stops Death Ball.
You can be both.
Completely stops Death Ball. With -5 seconds.
Let it fly.
Every 18 seconds, you're just gonna be exploding them with a massive Raise Nade every 20 seconds. It's kind of strong, to be honest.
I'll take 0%.
Seeing like how it procs an AoE and like it has like a long-lasting effect because like they need to dodge the second explosion
My
as well.
arrows are ready.
It's kind of better than if everything was just concentrated.
Somebody's faking.
I'm
But this,
100%.
Scan
Blow is harsh. And
pretty
so
good,
are my
but
arrows.
just thinking like maybe the straight up damage might be better.
With a righteous mind.
Like obviously
I
if you're
find
land,
calm
there's
amidst
gonna be
the
rounds
chaos.
where you're just gonna land the Q and you're gonna get the scan and then that's it, right? And then there's no more follow up. You know, you just get the scan and it's like okay, we get the info, but it's like
My arrows
whatever,
are ready.
right?
Hey guys.
Meanwhile, this is like I can see this actually like having huge impact in terms of like you're actually like you're straight up just like doing way more damage to them. And the thing is like if the first explosion breaks armor, then the subsequent explosions are gonna do HP damage, right? And that forces them to bring heal.
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
And like you're doing this every 20 seconds. If you do this just every 20
I
seconds,
can feel the trajectory of my flight.
pretty good. Really good.
My arrows are ready.
92.
Flies harsh. And so are my arrows.
80. So this is about
How Strinova works.
passive is about
Are your fingers?
passive is like a 10 to 20
With a
10 to
righteous
15%
mind, I
DPS
find
increase.
calm amidst the chaos.
It's in the icon.
Pretty good. It's just more damage, right?
They're somewhere out across the ring.
Or of the Chinese. Grace, he's white. No offense. Yeah, I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Yellow on the outside, white on the inside.
It's a Chiyo!
What's the most? What do you think's the most unfair ultimate game? Like to play against. Play against.
A lot of times pretty fast as well. Yeah. You can just use this for damage straight up. You can just use this for damage straight up. And if you're playing like just Archer Chiyo, then
A double kill to
getting
defeat
this
my
is gonna be
rival.
like
I
pretty
find
strong.
calm amidst the chaos.
So I love it when that happens. There's one
3 shots,
As the
1
bar has
purpose.
the bullet, it would always hit me. I'm like, I gotta be targeted. Like, I don't understand. I'm getting targeted every single bar ult. Like,
4 arrows to secure victory and admiration. With thousands unleashed, I touch the height of art is to be invincible. Targeting violence is the art
I
of
love
war.
them.
anywhere else, it's like,
Targeting violence is the art of war. With a righteous mind, I find calm
we're having
amidst the chaos.
democracy.
Okay, the important part is
Oh, we're going down.
this. Oh wait.
You got 5 more.
Wait, really? Wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, because we're doing it tomorrow. We're doing it tomorrow.
Wait, what? Wait. Ah, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the full, cause like the full auto is like not that hard to control. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Well.
I understand.
Targeting violence is the art of war. A double kill to display my precision.
Full auto seems like not hard to control whatsoever. It might be just like remove the inputs.
3 shots, 1 purpose.
Saturdays is happening.
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
I think most pros are gonna run.
I touch the
Single
height
fire?
of archery.
I think most people are gonna run single fire, but
So,
it's
how
fire.
do you do double elimination?
Blood harsh. And so are my arrows is to be invincible.
Oh, we're doing round 2 tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Probably clarify.
directly hits
I
the
think you
target,
both
reset.
I can feel the trajectory of my flight.
I don't like it. I think it's kind of cheesy. Most of these games have cooldowns, right? So it seems kind of weird. Why would Chiyo get more?
Anyway, tactical sellers. Look at I think the tactical
Alright, they're still just
sellers
dicking around.
are on attack because the way the thing is set up.
I want to test
So
base
we look at
damage a little bit.
Mumbless, it'll be a flat 4. Lucio Dub,
So with focus,
flat 3,
close range, it is 78.
next
Flies
dub,
harsh.
Diamond 4.
And
With
so
this?
are my arrows.
Diamond.
It is.
Yeah,
What?
we got 3.
Okay, this is
A
without
double
focus though.
with a righteous mind.
Does
I find
3
calm amidst
times
the chaos.
3 times 71, which is what?
And only is
I read
213?
Yeah, that's what I read. Like, I don't know if I
No,
read
no,
it
yours
right
makes
or wrong.
So that's just so people with light armor. They have 210. So it's just enough to get the kill. with base damage.
Gold 1. And then Louisiana.
Without base damage,
Gold 4.
but I need to.
And silver 4.
Targeting
This is
violence
210.
is the art of war.
But people
With a
have
righteous
200 and
mind, I find calm
it's
amidst
204.
the chaos.
So you actually might want to build this then.
Even enough. Even enough for our matchmaking system.
Yeah.
Targeting vitals is the art of war.
Yeah, no, it's base damage. This actually changes our breakpoint.
Into a lobby full of masters. What?
Right, with focus though, with focus
A
it doesn't
double
matter.
kill
You're
to
always just gonna
display my
3-shot.
precision.
Like 5 and
3 shots
With base
a
damage,
righteous mind.
0
I
focus,
find calm amidst the chaos.
we get the kill.
why?
All 3? Well, that's a lot of damage.
Arrows to secure victory.
It's 246,
and
right?
admiration.
Wait, it does like an extra 30
With
damage.
thousands unleashed, I touch the height of
Focus.
archery.
A lot of damage. Focusing is a lot of damage actually. This base damage is really good because fire rate doesn't this base damage is getting factored into the focus meter, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I think you're gonna run this most of the time. It actually changes the breakpoint. Let's try 30 meter. So with focus, with all upgrades, should be 3-shot, right? Great. Yeah, it's 78 per
Targeting
shot.
vitals is the art of war.
No focus. 1, 2, 3. That's not gonna be one shot.
Kill to
That's not gonna
display
be a
my
kill.
righteous mind. I find calm amidst the chaos.
Because people have 210. These bots have different amounts of HP.
What? Keep banning.
Oh, base damage, it is.
3 shots, 1 purpose.
So you'll always get the kill with focus. Yeah, that's not even close.
4 arrows to secure victory and admiration.
So this base damage thing only affects... Wait. I need to...
Thousands unleashed. I touch the height of archery.
So this base damage
I find
seems like it
calm
only
to be
affects
invincible.
close range when you don't have focus. Okay, wait for the gauge to expire.
How do you?
And 1, 2, 3.
Targeting vitals is the art of war.
Yeah. This thing only affects your It only affects
Go
your
to,
thing.
you see the little gear, and then you
Your
go
close
to
range
that-
focus. I have to test the body shots. Okay, let's test the body shots, I guess. 1 headshot, 2 body shot.
Oh, you need to buy the colors?
1 headshot.
Dang.
That's 3 body shots, 1
Targeting
headshot.
vitals is the art of war.
That's really good, no?
Hey,
That's a 4
With a
4
righteous
kill.
mind, I
That's
find
4 shots
calm
for
amidst
4
the
kill.
chaos.
That's almost better than just
That's so
right? 1. That's 1 extra
A double
bullet.
kill to display my
The thing is,
precision.
75% of your shots are just on the body there. But you only have to take 1 extra shot. 3 headshots, 100% of your shots need to be on the head. And you only save 1 bullet.
There you go. Look at that.
That seems like that's gonna become.
Okay, with any focus.
How many?
That's 4 bullets.
Targeting vitals is the art
Okay,
of
but these
war.
guys don't have the right proper HP,
With a
bro. Fuck.
righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
Bang space left.
Oh god, this is so.
Hmm.
I love how ours like we finished before you guys even got home.
I am not helping.
Targeting vitals is the art of war. A double kill display. 3 shots, 1 purpose.
Please carry me. Nova Pros. Alright, so.
23 is just not a lot.
And then.
Wait, the accuracy goes up with base fire. Huh?
So,
Why is the accuracy going up with base fire?
may I ask, do we have our cannons in the pool?
Yes. I'm pretty sure.
It seems that we're gonna be heading there.
Oh no, guys, please, please, no, 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 no. Wait, oh.
This is exactly the same, though.
Did our...
Hmm. Whoa. Oh, I'm moving, that's why.
We're having a great time. This is like we're watching
Oh, this is very random.
my chicken nuggets.
Your chicken nuggets? Wait, did he just ban every map? He just banned every map. Wait, what if he just don't want
My hand gets tired, that's the thing.
Pause my. And then they ban Euler. They ban Windy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 404.
You agree them
I can feel the
did they decide
trajectory
yet?
of my
Oh
flight.
no, whoever
Literally banned every
picked
map.
last, the other team chooses a side.
For Electron players.
So who picked last? Whoever picked Windy. Whoever banned Windy. It was Oh, no, I didn't want to ban Port Euler. Wait,
I mean,
what?
it's
I'm so
the
confused.
full auto is not hard to control
don't.
whatsoever. That's like the thing.
Okay, 404, yippee. Okay, who's on which side?
Honestly, I like feel more comfortable just pulling down, holding mouse 1, rather than tapping.
Anyway, welcome to 404. Versus the throwers. Excuse me.
Yeah, I feel like I'm tapping too slow. Like this feels way faster. I don't know why. This feels way faster. I think I'm tapping slower.
I mean, a Celestia defense.
Yeah, I feel like I'm running out of energy.
Tactical stars in defense, or it was separate. It was reversed in the actual thing. Man, I wish I knew what the teams what the teams were. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was an announcement.
Wow.
Who's throwers, right?
Targeting the art of a double kill to display my precision.
Cool.
LMDZN is
With
the
a
team.
righteous mind, I find calm. 4 arrows to secure victory and
think-
admiration.
My capacity here.
On a deck.
So you really want to make sure that you shoot all your bullets in this focus gauge.
Fragrance
Starting.
on the side of the throwers. Looking in on tactical sellers though.
Don't care.
Another Leona comp.
Yep. Leona's very
She can cook. She can cook.
Leona's very good.
You just need to know how to cook.
yeah, it's
Oh wait,
very cool.
this is
Gotta, like,
very
get
accurate.
Hit by Gordon Ramsay, you know?
Wait, this thing is stupid, no?
Oh.
Yeah.
So look how random it is. About like look at this gap right here in the middle. Look at that gap.
You probably heard it wrong. You actually probably- Anyway, mid to
Okay, this
A.
is still pretty random, but this is like very similar to this. Like it's following the same contour.
Who cares
Already
at
goes
this
with the
point?
plan.
The bomb is getting planted in a very odd position, a very non-standard position rather. Bombless, full-on play happening. It's instant 5v3. What
Like-
happened? It's 5v3
Leona.
already.
Looks so
Leona's
bad.
already on a
5
sliver of
seconds.
HP.
Not too sure how it's a 5v3,
They're trying to
and
flank mid, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. They're just going for exit frags at this point, I'm assuming. Leona with
Oh, LD, LD.
50
LD.
HP.
they even take back sight, the
LD,
attackers.
LD,
And the Coconuts on the flank. It's already 5v3, so
I think the
Guess you could
biggest
just do
problem
whatever.
I had with that take is that Flavio was on site and he really didn't have any impact. Like, just
Wow.
stayed site, ran away, and then didn't do anything.
Well, there goes the round.
I can
Alright,
feel
whatever.
the trajectory
MZ
of
is trying
my
to stay
flight.
alive. He's
I wanna
gone.
test this.
Ryze is trying to stay alive. There's an icon. Packers win.
the jumping accuracy is pretty good. A single shot.
That was a very chaotic.
What?
Wait, do we still? Oh no, frozen defense. No, this makes sense.
I just feel so much more comfortable on full auto,
Oh, are they
to be honest.
Sorry. So anyway, tactical.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go
Pretty
full
good
auto.
Teamwork. And
Very sus. Oh,
I recoil.
Oh my god. Oh my god. LMD looking for the sus people on B. Not even moving actually right now. They're waiting for
very
something to
curious that
happen.
they're running a heavy armor
Wait,
setup.
they're just
without-
rotating. Wait, do they know? No, they don't. Yes, they do. Just
Yes,
kidding.
they
I was
do.
joking.
Heavy armor's
Now-
fine on Coco, right? He
Oh,
has
LMD just-
drone.
Oh my goodness.
And then there's
LMD
regen.
Running in, getting hit with the Uto. He's trying to stay alive. He get hit by the smoke knife. The bomb's getting planted immediately right into the middle of sight.
What are these
They're
blocks?
Smack dab in the middle of sight this time. LMD running away. Leon blocks on the
Those
ground.
blocks are bad, right?
Now here
Because
comes
the
the
wall
retake.
exists. They can just go
We
over
have
the
Price
blocks.
is looking in, looking for a pick. There's a smoke in the way and only ready with the knife in 5 seconds.
There's no space held by the attacking side whatsoever. They're just
Oh,
getting
but
Big
they
Minky,
can
though.
hold this down.
Oh yeah, Wind
They
Nade's
are
actually good for
holding
them.
it
Wind Nade's
down.
actually
They got a
perfect for them.
Meredith in the air
Lets them
and
take this
a
high ground.
Yellow
Oh, they still have
down.
utility as well. That's crazy.
2 members down.
Late into the round.
It is a absolute clobber fest on the site itself. And it's just Crisis left right in the shack area, hit by the Icon cage, immediately getting taken down by the Meredith. We have Bumblers already with the all 228 damage.
already starting off. Very curious. Defense at all the time in the world in space, and
Oh, that's a
yet
pretty good
the
save.
attack just got free retake on upper.
It was like much tighter. Oh, it's a laser on single fire. The thing is, I run out of stamina. Like,
It's close enough. It's close enough.
What it does is
I just feel more comfortable, auto, to be honest.
they're already taking sight, no resistance whatsoever.
Okay.
And he's really going for
Okay.
the plan.
Be careful, okay? You're gonna get run over.
There's
That's
no
what I'm pointing out.
resistance at all.
And now we're going.
Fair
to
default round 3. This is over. Pack it
Five-
up. Pack it up.
5v5 retake scenario.
Here we go.
Pack it up. The attackers just walk in. They still have full utility as well. Pack it up.
The noble ult is
Yeah.
nowhere near up, and well, that's just mismanagement of your ult points, I guess. You just couldn't get any kills.
Fortunately speaking, it seems that they're actually going to not run in. Well, they have to run in now. They're just going right in.
What are these blocks?
Anzi's blocking off. Well,
Don't team.
How,
Why is the sniper in first?
I think Anzi just blocked himself in.
Oh, that is.
That's a bit unfortunate. But anyway, the bomb is going to go off here.
Gonna blow up.
Alright, this
I mean,
is...
that
Attackers
retake
win.
wasn't.
I mean, worth
that
watching,
retake
no?
wasn't even a question.
That's another round for the tactical sellers.
Yeah, let's see the
Right there.
fire. Alright, hip fire is just random.
You have a Leona comp? Sometimes blocking your team.
Hey, the hip fire on single shot is not that bad though. Try this now.
It's like Minecraft, you know?
The concerning statistic is that no
What? That's not concerning.
Spread control does like nothing actually here.
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
I think it's more concerning that I have 300 Yeah.
It must be an APEC team, I guess.
You just do. Anyway,
Okay, spread
Chiyo
control is definitely helping
coming
here on
from
this
the
left one.
tactical sellers.
I mean,
Seems
I
like very
really
low
need to
prio
put
though.
rotates
Seems
already
very low
in.
prio.
Yep,
The
now,
defense
oh,
team-
fight! Oh, here comes the fight! Right into the IKKs. Lion's already out.
Yeah, it does like nothing, to be honest.
They've already held sight.
Spread control.
From the Ming.
Oh, and,
The
LMD's
sniper
down.
in spawn. The sniper
They made the res off. They're just gonna run down mid. Nade's in the way. Minkyu going through. Okay, running. Okay, run away. Okay.
Wait, they actually never planted that, which is very interesting.
And this is good. You just chase the kills. You just chase the kills.
So this should be a free run out on
Chase.
again for the
Very good.
well, the third time actually.
I took
The-
tactical
is this
sellers
third?
here.
Yeah, third
Yep.
time.
This is the third
The
time.
Wayne knife prevents them from really re-entering, and the Ming
Stream,
flying
stream,
in.
yes sir.
Ming
Heaven space is theirs for free, basically.
from the heavens above. Ming is the
And-
honored one. Anyway.
And the fragrance ult really wasn't necessary, but they just really want to rub the salt in the wound, secure the round.
Are you looking for some free Ica shots? A shot onto Mumbless takes him out, but the trades are already there. Red Aura
He's going for the Meredith
trying
res.
to figure out where everyone is, getting run over. A1 being used, getting taken out here. 4 rounds flawless right now for tactical sellers.
There isn't even much of a resistance from the defending team.
Yeah, look,
They-
don't worry, they have full ultis now.
They're
full
they're
ultis.
attack side, right? Right?
No, attack sellers is attack side. They're already
5
on
ults now
defense.
by the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
attackers,
No,
by
I'm
the
saying-
defender.
No,
Early.
Forwards is attack sided. Yeah, yeah. No, like they're attack sided, right? Attack sided team.
Did we,
They'll
like,
come back. No, they'll come
Yeah.
back.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, they'll
They
come
do
back.
have the
right?
ultimate. They have the full ultimate.
I just-
They have all of them.
I'm so worried that the Nobu's gonna somehow end up.
Well, it's much faster with reload speed.
Mess up the balance.
I think it's reloading that fast, not a
It's
huge deal.
fine. Look
I
at
feel like
this. They're gonna go ahead and
He
run
take-
down
I can
onto
feel the
the
trajectory of
area.
my
it's like her
flight.
damage window is very like cyclical in terms
Okay,
of playing
they go
around your
through.
focus.
Right.
Having a longer reload might not be too bad as long as you have the bullets. You're making sure that you have the
Oh my
bullets
God.
when your focus meter's
Now
up.
that you actually noticed him, and he's gonna get
Oh my
taken out so
God.
fast.
Well, Nobu's gone. They do have res. Bomb is down on the ground. Here comes the bend
Oh.
The
defender's gonna lose this, aren't they?
There goes the res.
Ica
EMP
looking
is
forward
online.
to taking heaven here. He's
We use
way
Yugiri
up
ult, we
forward.
have
Oh my
to,
God,
we
he's
have
going
to
for
win
it.
this.
Absolutely crazy. Snipe
EMP
onto
getting
Mumbless
committed.
Due to defend on Forma. Here comes the
Oh,
EMP, as
EMP
well.
comes out.
Crisis is right behind all of them. Can they find the kill?
We need to
No,
win
they
this
look
round.
for
We
the-
use
oh,
3
they're
ults.
down player, unfortunately speaking.
Time.
He confirms the
Ica.
kill, but he's just taken out. And
Yeah,
now
yeah, straight
Leona's
in.
really trying to get into sight. He's trying to go for the ninja defuse.
Oh my goodness,
but-
here
We're just
comes
losing on time
the
here.
grenades. There comes the sword. Samurai. Anyway, HP deficit
Oh,
right now.
they burn another ult. They
Grenade.
burn
Oh.
Leona ult
Here
into this.
oh my
The winner
goodness.
is Leona ult.
No, they're using Ico to get them out of
And
Leona
it's
ult.
over.
Alright, this is a disaster. The defenders used 4 ults and lost to an Ica ult. Now the attackers have 3 ults. It's over.
Oh,
Pack it up.
Yeah, right.
Over. Pack it up. Pack it up.
Or like they put a drone that auto defuses, you know?
Oh, it's like Gecko.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And
Yo,
then
honestly,
like,
I'm actually
now
thinking
the
full auto
player
fire
is
rate.
Like, oh, go get him, Mosh. And then like, it's just too peak.
You know,
Thing I wanna test though. How many times can we shoot?
Winning around, but again, they just seem so scared to.
Okay, so if we hold mouse 1, we get to shoot the entire our entire mag.
Wait.
What do we shoot?
With
Oh,
a
reload
righteous
speed?
mind,
I don't want
I find calm. A double kill to display my
Nope.
precision.
So this is better. This straight up is
Anyway,
better.
Leona's
This is
looking
straight up
for
better.
his blocks, but there's a-
Get rid of fire right now though.
player in his face.
I think he
Three
lost
shots, one
the
purpose.
memo that he's playing Strinova, not Minecraft.
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 Play Minecraft work.
4 arrows to secure victory and
No, so those last
admiration.
bullets do not get the focus meter.
Seems that there's even more Leona
Oh wait.
Solar
This base
Marshal,
damage only added 2 damage.
height of archery.
This only added 2 damage through the body
With a
shot,
righteous mind,
which
I
means
find
that
calm
this.
amidst the
I mean, they're getting
chaos.
pinched right now.
Oh
and
no,
Ica
wait,
might
it's
be
being
taken
factored into the
out.
focus. No, it's being factored into the focus.
I can feel the trajectory of my
Oh, and the
flight.
Drake is down too. Nice snipe. And now, a very precarious situation. Flavia
You gotta
jumps
push
in.
it.
Okay,
and
can we
he's
get rid
suffering.
of this? Like, I don't care about.
On the field, the bomb is down. The sand to barrels denied.
The Ica
It's
takes the
actually
bomb.
wasted.
Well, he goes for the plant, but now he's getting ran down by 4 people at once.
I don't know.
And
Oh my god. Oh my
The
god.
5v2. This
The
could
Lulu,
be
the
the
block
first
off.
round. This could
The
be the
block
first
off.
round for throwers
Come on,
here.
sword! There's a sword!
Oh,
sword!
Yeah, I can't see shit with all this stuff.
Sword! Sword!
And the defense finally gets around.
Like, I don't care about seeing their weapons. I don't care about seeing their weapons.
Sword enchanted with sharpness 3. Sharpness 4. What's the highest one? 5? Sharpness 5.
Sharpness 5, yeah.
It doesn't even show the HP. It shows like the
Sharpness
HP on the
5,
side here,
Bane of
which is like kind of
Arcane
weird.
Gods 3.
Well, who's the spider in this situation?
I don't know.
Fair
I
enough.
was gonna say Julian, but he never got released.
I mean,
I don't like
putting the same blocks
I don't
on mid,
like,
knowing that they can just
like,
fly under.
this.
I'm
I've already
curious
complained
what
about it
their
before. We
thoughts
need to have like a CS:GO. Like, it needs to be
I
like
blocked
here.
You off, and therefore you cannot get to
But the
it.
stuff needs to be here.
Unfortunately, that didn't happen.
And then we need to kill feed
I wanna see
again.
this block
You need to fix
that's
that.
currently on-
Like in that last round when they're all connected, I can't
Oh,
see
there's even more
anything because
blocks.
the yeah,
Oh,
this is
and it
perfect.
did
This is so much
not.
better.
Okay, well, OK is now stuck in mid.
Oh. Well,
No.
I mean, they're setting up for the A take.
Like,
Nobody's really
does this not look
looking
just way
in
better?
the middle
Like, yeah, you
here.
can't see the utility
So-
technically, but
and
who gives
now
a
they've
fuck with
already
There's no
utility?
started
lane.
the A take.
Now the
Like, this
problem
looks
is
so
there's
much
no
cleaner.
lane, so they can't-
Like,
there's no connect for anything.
imagine if
But,
this was
it
here, it would
doesn't
just be
matter, they're
blocking.
gonna spam the smoke and take
Yeah,
down
this is
two
so much better.
immediately. Yeah, they're
Breaker
gonna take
runs
down
in,
two
but the Nova
immediately.
gets
Lose
red.
it
Like I can actually see
They're
shit.
still
Like if
scoring.
this was the old one, everything would be covered right now
Down.
by the
Sword,
name
OD,
tags.
sword. You have a
Ching, ching,
samurai. You have a samurai
Levine
here.
going for the res here. Ica looking to, apply pressure.
Oh,
It's down
LMD
to
is
a
looking for Rez now.
4v3 here after the
Oh,
retake.
happy
LMD 's
face.
going for Rez.
Where's the
Oh,
happy?
Wait, are we going for Rez? Oh no, they're rotating. And now we're going for Rez? No, wait, Anzat now has a sword.
Yeah.
Anz now has
Even-
a sword?
Oh, he almost winded his Ica off.
Oh,
That
Is
could have
it?
been really
go
bad.
ahead. Rotate to B, but blocks are in their face. They can't do anything about that, so they're gonna go ahead.
That's what I like.
Go
Still
all
commit-
the way.
They
B
still
main.
commit
And
to
I can actually see
rotate.
how much
Even
armor
though
they
the
have
Levine
on the
team's already
team. I can
going
actually
there.
see
Now
what
they
how
find the
much armor they
initiation
have.
on a res.
Oh my
But-
goodness.
Because before, it was just like one
Reconstruction.
solid line that showed HP.
This is gonna be a
Reconstruction.
Showed hit points. Much cleaner.
Knife.
The name is
Right
actually
for
easier to see.
knife.
The name is
Uh,
easier to
do
see
a
as well.
little
The
bit
name is
of
easier to see.
flanking.
Sneaky
Flavia
business going
looking to
on
come
here.
mid.
But Crisis
Break-
no. No, Crisis does
No,
not
he does
know.
not
And second
know.
surprise pops the A2 blind, gets out for free.
4v4.
We are
He
now
does
in
not know
post-ban
ball.
scenario. Drone's already out on the field.
Win
Now
nade.
it's Flavia.
Flavia climbing up and
Ulting. Oh my god, he's out and open. This is so dangerous. So lucky. Very lucky.
Was that the Ica Flame? I can't tell.
They're gonna win this now with Law and ult.
But regardless, it seems
The
that
retake
tactical
not
sellers,
successful.
yeah, tactical sellers are kind of winning this.
Ica's kind of
Unless Red Aura can find some. Oh no, just kidding. I was joking.
Nothing could be done.
Much better.
about
Much
that.
better.
I mean,
6-1.
I'm surprised they're doing so well. Like, oh no, wait, never mind. They do have Louis. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know.
They have a Louis.
I thought the defense is just struggling to hold any space whatsoever. Even on that 4v4, site take, right? 4-on-4 on B, you'd expect the defense side to be able to hold on to that, but a total collapse from the defense.
Yes, sir.
I
But
thank Lord I
this
can
time
actually
it's a
see
bit
shit.
Awkward as tactical sellers had 3 ultimates.
Question will
Specifically
Kokuna
that
play?
ultimate, that's gonna be
Yeah,
very
she's just running in.
They do have.
She's just running in.
Pros do have Beneforma.
Throwers
They
won
hold
one game.
their,
No clue.
Story considering that you're up against Ica ult. However, due to Leona, they are gonna get corralled right into the
The Yugiri
supposed
setup,
choke
yeah.
with the Yugiri, but
Leona's backing up off of A. If they rotate to B here, it should be free, even with
now
the
the question is, do they shoot it? Are they gonna shoot it?
Should shoot
no,
it.
they
I don't know why she
don't.
keeps
No,
trying.
no, they
Wait,
don't.
they're
Trying to
not
go
gonna
under.
shoot it?
Just shoot it, bro.
But now
They're
the
gonna
defense
try again.
rotates.
Second
Gee.
time's the charm, I guess. Oh,
Jeez.
never mind. Okay.
I mean,
Oh, she's adding
now
blocks.
they
Hey, just go back to A now. No?
Because now everybody.
now they go,
So-
hey, wait a minute.
It actually works out.
Wait.
Okay, someone. Okay.
Oh,
Now they're on A. Well, they have
Okay.
A free now.
Flavia's the only one on site. He
getting-
tries to
I'm getting
spam for the
planted.
plant. No use.
Oh, Flaw versus Louis.
Oh, he thought it was A3. A3.
Well,
He pops the Q for no reason, honestly. And
Yeah, it was-
that's
it was
very
back to
important.
A3
That's
habits.
also-
Now-
that's a very important piece of
Venom
detail.
Format wasn't able to hit anything. More Leona blocks. There's even more.
Honestly,
Leona
missing
goes
your
down.
missing your
And
Flavia Q is
they
really bad.
Wouldn't
You need to
use
take
your
damage
bomb
in order for to
engage.
get the
Your bomb
damage
shield
to get the
surge
cooldown
being
reduction.
expended for this round as
But if you
well.
pop it
Price
early,
of
you're not
change uses way
incentivized
across.
to take space.
About to get shot. 64 HP left.
Oh, they
All
still have
five
wood.
stars
It's
are A main.
over,
They put
dude.
down the smokes, but
Still a 5v5 with the bomb.
Oh, is it still 5v5?
They're
Take
blocking
fights.
it.
Oh my god, this is so.
The fight, the A3
Why
drone,
are they
the
planning here
biggest
as well?
round is
They're not
raised.
planning
There
default.
comes the
And
icon
the
as
defuse.
well. That might be a bit more than needed. That's
Last
definitely
round.
more
It's
than
last
needed,
round anyway.
But it is last round, so it's whatever. And we're at the 7.
And he stabs him right before he goes down. What?
Wacky, bro.
That- Throwers are
Wacky.
gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting to be able to come back from the 7-1.
I've
deficit.
seen teams win this. I've seen
Yeah,
teams win
it's
this.
doable.
I've seen them win this.
Reichi on.
Alright, let's hear Kill Nate.
Take a break for now.
Take a break.
It works.
It works.
Oops.
It works. You just need to know how to do it.
Yeah. Let's hope he knows ball.
Guided
Mingless.
by cosmic truth, this shot shall seal your fate. I have yet to achieve greatness.
Yeah, there's a unique voice line if you try to use your ult.
Fragrance.
You don't have ult. They usually say something.
On
Trying to see the voice lines.
Oh, and they have their
Tattletale
bubble
deployed.
on-
Alright, pretty normal.
Interceptor deployed.
Alright, pretty normal.
I don't know.
Smoke bomb out.
Wait.
The crazy
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is, with this A3, you could do a smoke scan, technically, no?
Does that make their hitbox bigger?
Honestly, I think this actually has higher potential. I mean, okay, I mean, like this literally has higher potential in terms of like if you land it on 5, then this is gonna be the best, obviously. But like, there's actually just so much utility with this. That's the thing. Like you can straight up just do a smoke scan, and they come into the smoke.
Smoke bomb
You
out.
come into the smoke.
Let it fly.
This doesn't damage yourself, right? You get a free scan like this inside,
We're waiting for something to happen.
and they take 90 damage. They take 90 damage as well.
It looks like a 5v5 site take. Are they up to the
No,
task?
look how many people
And
are all
Fragrance
like,
is already
oh.
down. Fragrance
fighting.
is already gone.
Well,
Absolutely
there goes
deleted
okay.
by the Nobu.
Okay, it's gone.
My
Being
arrows
rezzed
are
right
ready.
now as we speak.
Crisis
More
with the
aggressive
res. He does
position.
confirm it. He tries
This
to
is
fight
so
the
janky.
Nobu,
I love it though. I love it.
Oh, well, that's another player down. That's 2 players down.
And that's 3 players
Hands
down.
and LMD.
Wait,
are
was he
gone
using
by
the
due to
the
delete.
bobblehead?
I mean,
Aika?
it's just OK and Crisis left, and OK's already gone.
Lulu coming in with the
1v5.
pistol shotty. Pistol
Impossible.
shotty.
Stab him!
We're just
Stab
running
him!
it down. Wow.
Slow grenade out.
I mean, that was a really good read, I guess. Like, the stack. read there.
Windstorm grenade out.
I don't know what to
Flashbang.
say. that should have been around.
I'm blind.
From throwers. But
Grenade.
All right.
They're working the map. Working the map a bit slow.
Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool.
Quite a bit.
and
Great talent arrow.
even without the presence of those two AFK players,
With a righteous
with
mind,
that amount
I
of
find
You think
calm
A2
amidst the
is better in
chaos.
those scenarios?
or do
Seems so strong. It does seem strong. That's the thing. No, things Kierce was saying that he thought A3 was better, but I was making the argument that A2 was good. But the more I think about it, like it's they're very close in strength. I think they're very close in strength.
My arrows are ready.
They're very close in strength.
Raichi putting a wall on B?
I'll talk
against
after.
the
Let's just see. This
Raccoon?
looks like it's wraps though.
Oh, are they fighting?
Like she literally just took
No,
150
They're
on the first
site,
hacks,
They're on site. Okay.
and the defenders are
okay,
already
they're
here.
on
They have
site.
backside. Yeah. Oh my
Actually,
god.
Loween's already down. Crisis already down.
This
and
is-
Loween's already down.
She is using the bobblehead.
Well,
Sluts, yeah.
once they get
They
the
got the
res,
res
it is a
off.
4v4. It
Double
is a
sustained.
4v4.
This is so
Yeah.
bad, no?
But Aika in the middle of the site, no support.
that's another
is
person
already
dead.
down.
All right, they keep fighting. Keep
Wait,
fighting.
they don't.
They
They're not
keep
running
fighting.
Ming.
Now currently a 3v4 situation here on the field. We have multiple people fighting right
So what's
now.
the still
Delusional
alive
Dub's
backside?
low. Delusional Dub is low. We got LMD right behind everyone. Fight for their
But he-
lives. Now in a 2v4 situation.
Unable to pull off. I mean, he had a chance there. Two people were very low. But now
what
it's
it
down
is.
to the two.
Alright, this is Jove. I don't care.
Will they be able to do
180,
it?
180.
Can't be interested. Yeah.
No,
The thing is, like, this is good value. That's the thing. If you get the damage, but it's so easy to get the damage with this as well. That's the thing.
And it's
Because, like, doing this is pretty easy. And then this, like, it's guaranteed to hit some people because the AoE is just massive. The AoE is massive.
well,
And if you hit all 5, like, this
With a
round's
righteous
over
mind,
pretty much, right?
I find calm amidst
So it's a
the
counter
chaos.
to death ball. It's a counter to death ball. This,
don't
like,
know.
I could see this just being inconsequential in rounds when I'm arguing Skylar. Fire. That, like,
My arrows are ready.
like, okay, yeah, you could. The damage is like normal,
Lies harsh.
but then
And so
the
are my
scan
arrows.
is like, it's like a 2-second scan.
If there's like a slight
The 2-second scan.
skill, like,
It's like, and then it's over.
looks
Like, this is oftentimes not, like actionable info.
I don't know.
You know, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, who?
Oh, we're running
Like,
out of
I don't
time.
need the scan. I already know that I hit people. I already know I hit someone.
I hope they have their map
No?
ready.
I already know I hit someone. I already know I hit
With a
someone.
righteous
This is
mind,
only good
I find calm
for, like,
amidst the
seeing.
chaos.
This is only good for seeing, what is it called?
That we're not doing them and then get them out of the challenge.
The bad thing, the thing I don't like about A3 is that any time that A3 is getting value, A2 is getting value as well. That's the thing.
Very curious.
Because this scan only procs if you do damage. Right? Like here, it's not gonna proc here. It's not gonna proc. See, no proc. It only procs if it does damage. It only procs if it does
Targeting
damage.
vitals is the art of war.
So like,
I think. Okay,
procs,
let's confirm this one.
and it gets
Let's
this.
make sure.
But like, you would be so much better, especially in this meta of Death Ball right now. In the meta of Death Ball right now, you'd be, if this ever procs, you're guaranteed to get like the follow-up damage because of how big the AoE is. It's like anytime A3 would ever be getting value, A2 would be getting value. And because you're gimping your damage by going A3, right? You're losing a lot of damage by going A3. If this hits one person, the scan is like nothing, right? Especially if you're not ready to act on this damage, then it's like literally nothing. You know? Like who cares about the scan?
With a righteous
Like I already
mind,
have the hit marker
I
to tell
find
me I hit
calm
one.
amidst the chaos.
If I hit 5 people with the scan, if I hit 5 people with the scan, I'd rather be having A2 in those situations if I'm hitting 5 people. You know? So this is good for if it hits one person. Right? This is good if it hits one person. That's like the only thing. But even if it hits one person, it's not even that big of a deal. It's like you only hit one person. You know? And it's like you already know when you hit them because of the hit marker. So this just tells you, this just helps you track them for 2 seconds. And it helps you identify like, oh, is it Ming? Is it Reichi? That might be helpful in certain situations. But it's just like, we can get the damage up front with A2. You know? Anytime A3 is hitting, A2 is also hitting. So it's just like, we could be just exploding this character. Like, it could just be, you know, if this ever lands, let's just all run it.
Targeting
So we're gonna
vitals
have
is the
we're gonna
art
have a
of war.
huge hit point advantage. we're gonna have a huge hit point advantage, especially with
With a righteous mind, I find calm
like it's
amidst
kind of
chaos.
crazy now. If you think about it, if defenders just play death ball as well, they actually have more kill potential than attackers right now in this meta. I think with Chiyo, because like you run Giga Chad Nobu, right? Okay,
The bow is my path to
you run this
and my strike
Chiyo,
against evil.
Flavia, Nobu. I think Xinghui is gonna be meta. In next patch, I think Xinghui is gonna be meta on both sides. Attackers for sure, but like,
Rug.
you could run Xinghui, and then for your 5th, you could run Leona or Michelle. And then all you do is if this ever gets a tag on A2,
Understood.
if this ever gets a tag and you have A2, all you do is just you power up your
The bow is my
on
path.
Celestia here, you just power up your Flavia and you just go. You just go on these people because you're gonna win the fight. You're gonna win the fight with Xinghui Q giving you like an extra like across. They're buffing Xinghui as well because they're making the self heal, the temp armor on Xinghui also be max now. So you're getting, instead of getting 20 temp armor, you're getting 30. So you're getting 180 hit points. So you're getting 90 with A3. A3 here.
The bow is my path. Oh, let's get
I can just measure it actually with heavy armor as well, especially. Do this 1, 2, 3. You're getting 90 shield. You're getting 90 shield, and this person's also getting 90 shield. 90 plus 90 is 180. You're getting 180 plus whatever hit point advantage that you generated on the enemy with Chiyo A2,
Very graceful.
right? And the only counter that they have is if their Xinghui heals her team like instantly. That's like the only counter as well in terms of leveling the hit points.
Oh, I think I. Okay, wait. Is that the code? Hold up.
Yeah, no, exactly though. But A3 has a potential with setup usage. Well, that's a.
Oh, that is the
It's
code.
like
Accept my help.
I think
I think that's.
in ranked, I don't think people are gonna act like you already know in ranked, your team is gonna play a 2-1-2. Your team is gonna play a 2-1-2 setup on the fence. They're all gonna be running. They're gonna death ball towards one side of the map. You're gonna land your Q, but you're gonna start giving space, right? Because you don't want to get run down by death ball. And then your A3 is gonna hit like one person, and that person's gonna get scanned for 2 seconds, but he doesn't give a fuck because he just keeps running forward. He just keeps running forward because he doesn't give a fuck that he's scanned. You know? He doesn't give a fuck that he's scanned. He just keeps running forward, and then it just does nothing. You know? Meanwhile, if you have
Accept my help. I'll always understood.
if you have this,
I'll hit the bullseye of victory.
they have to dodge 2 things, right? It's like maybe it hits one person, but then the rest of the attackers, they need to like divert. You know, they need to like divert unless they're running, unless they really want to run into this. You know, like the fact that there's 2 explosions is pretty helpful actually. Actually, it's like Raise Nade. It's like Raise Nade. The fact that there's 2 explosions is really good. Where it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Because if you miss your first time, if you miss your first explosion, you can still get value on the second explosion. And given how big the AoE is, like you're kind of guaranteed. Like, actually, I want to test something. I want to do
Let
this.
it fly.
I want to see how far it spreads. Yeah, like look how far it's. If you shoot it into the air,
There we go. We're good.
With a righteous mind,
like
I
it
find
spreads
calm
very
amidst
far.
the chaos.
Pattern seems random though. Pattern seems random.
Let it fly.
Yeah, the pattern does seem random. That's actually good though. That's actually good because they can't
Violence
predict
is
it.
the art of war.
Like what? Like this is each of these are doing like 40.
Let it fly.
Like obviously, okay, you want to get the main explosion, so you want to be finding like an area that will also hit the main explosion, and then have the subsequent
With a
Little nade?
righteous mind, I find
Fair enough.
calm amidst the chaos.
No, I understand. I'm trying to play double advocate as well. I think this is gonna be very strong as well. It's just like in rank though, like people are not gonna act on your A3. That's like the issue. People are not gonna act on your A3. No one cares. You know?
Drone cores versus Gotcha.
No one's gonna act on your A3. Let's be real. And let's be real. You're gonna be scanning them for 2 seconds, and they're not gonna give a shit. The attackers. Like, who cares? Like maybe there's some cool plays specifically with smoke,
And we have the event.
and I think honestly, I think Yugiri is actually pretty good. I think the smokes is really good.
Drone core? No, it's swap.
I think smoke's gonna be really good.
Drone core's on the right. Drone core's on
I
the
call this one.
It just seems like
right. I call this one. the
I just see a
wrong
lot
man
of
has the
issues with
wrong name.
this.
It rhymes, bro.
When like this is straight just upfront value.
Attack side.
Like you're getting upfront value in terms of the scan, but like
What do you want to run?
It's either that or they're
I mean the scan's not a big deal because it's not like you're gonna be able to shoot them through smoke unless you bring smoke yourself, you know. It's like if you might be scanned yourself, so it's just a straight even fight, you know.
No controllers.
I call this one.
The issue is that this the issue really is that the scan doesn't last a long time, and that anytime your scan is getting value, A2 would also be getting value. That's like the only issue.
Feel the
If
trajectory
this
of my flight.
A3 was just unconditional, like so like it pulses one time after you shoot your arrow.
Let it fly.
Like if this was able to scan right here, you don't have to get any damage, but it still like does like a one pulse, then this would be really really good. I think people would be running. I think this would be a must pick. But the fact that you have to do damage to get the scan, like I might as well just get even more damage, right?
Alien blocks on the field as they hit A.
One time per Michelle turret.
Oh, there
Yeah,
goes the
I have to.
interception.
We'll test it out in a practice range after.
They're already right in. They're just gonna
In a
run
custom.
right through.
Running in.
I need to see how many of these you can place. I heard you could place like 3 of these. I heard you could place like 3 of
I
these.
mean,
Bit too fast.
the Fusha Q still hasn't come out. He almost takes Leona down.
Oh, here
Sliver
goes
of
the
HP.
fight.
A2 can finish even if you don't
Gone.
perfectly hit your Q. Yeah, no, I mean it's just like
Win of a fight there. Ice is on the field.
I mean I think it's just a hard counter as well to death ball.
Silence across the board.
They're gonna fall back and regroup. Maybe re.
I think it's just a hard counter to death ball.
But they're making a lot of noise for that to even happen. Fragrance actually just gave up the whole setup.
It's like imagine if you could have. Imagine if your nade was just a nade that also exploded. Everyone would literally be running nade, right? Everyone would be running nade if your nade pulsed twice.
Solo push this.
No, legit, everyone would be running nade if your nade just pulsed twice.
2v4.
And people already love running nade, right? Now you can have a nade every 20 seconds. You can have a nade every 20 seconds that pulses twice.
That CT take could have been gone really well, but you know Fusha was the only one who pushed out. Nobody
Right? Like who cares about scans, bro?
He got beatable
Just
1v3. How unfortunate.
just shoot the arrow at them. You're gonna generate the hit point advantage up front and just win the fight. It's like the scan. Okay, obviously, the scan works better the more coordinated that you are.
Yeah, it does, man.
But that's the thing, is that like the scan, if it hits one person, it only hits one person, right? And like the hit markers already tell you how many people that you hit. So most of the time, it's okay. It's still important to see like who the person is, but most of the info is usually just in how many players are in a position, right? So like that's the reason why I will call like 1 or 2 people here instead of like calling specifically who's here, you know?
Oh my.
So it's like
Half health on Bimo.
He's already getting.
it's more important to know how many players are there. That's like the most important information I think. And then who are the players?
Quite a lot of shots. And Rickle goes down.
Situation. The res is going off right now as we speak. You're getting the res onto high IQ. Fight still happening on site, but it turned into a 3v2 situation.
And
So if it hits one person, it's like
mean.
only doing 90 or less than 90.
Sliver's the last one alive, and it's all over.
But you're getting the 2-second scan on them. But like a 2-second scan on one person is not that big of a deal. That's the thing. A 2-second scan on one person is not that big of a deal. Same thing with A2 though. Just hitting one person if you're A2's not that big of a deal. But the thing is, as you start scaling up, A2 just becomes way better, I think.
Nope.
I don't think they
And most of the time, you already know where the attackers are, you know, because they're like idiots. They like show themselves. They show all 5 players. Like they'll all cross this open space as 5. So it's like not that important that you scan all 5. If you're just trying to name count, not that important. You have to use the only time like I could see like the A3 being really really good is like if you're like focusing that person who scanned. But a lot of times you're not in a position because your team is not grouped. So like they're deathballing, right? And you're playing like a 2-1-2, let's say, in ranked. And you get to scan on that one person and you want to focus that one person who scanned, right? A lot of times it's just like you can't actually focus that person down. You know? Especially if you hit one person. If you hit multiple, yeah, hitting multiple is like way better with A3. But if you're hitting multiple people, I'd rather have A2 then. We'll have to test though the this looks very very sad. This looks very sad. I need to pay attention to what's happening right now. This looks like it's gonna be a closer game. I think we'll test in a custom after what the how many stuff that you can set up. Because if this setup is really good, then maybe you could justify A3. Because then you're like spreading. You could put like 3 arrows in one spot. You know, if you could put 3 arrows in one spot, then that's more damage than whatever A2 can generate, right?
No grug.
And then you're getting the scan on top of that, right? But more importantly, you're getting 3 nades that trigger off proximity, like in a corner on a trap play, you know? So it's like, pretty.
Oh my god. You took the words right out
We'll
of
have to
my
see.
mouth.
Yes, sir.
Because
Anyway,
that's the nice
Nick,
thing about the A3 though, is that
nothing
you're
came
just
from
getting
Joker
a
this time,
setup
Randall
value.
spots the mid to Ignite immediately
And you
before
can have
anything
global
else
presence because you
happens.
could put one on
Double
B, you
push.
could put one on mid, and you
Out.
could put one on A, and then you're guaranteeing
No
you're
push
not
out.
putting all your eggs in one basket. You're guaranteeing that like one of those arrows is gonna proc for sure.
Dang!
Says
You know?
Yuri,
So it's like
look at this.
not that bad. Yo, we need to check for that
Oh,
turret. You get
no.
third person the turret
Going
actually
in
up there.
right
You just
onto
look up.
site, right onto B. Bimo leading the charge. Ignate's going out. Here comes Mighty Meow
Mighty Meow
Blast.
Blast comes out.
There goes the smoke, but the Mighty Meow Blast doesn't get
Yeah, yeah,
affected
Chiyo can't be
by it.
intercepted.
Bimo taking a lot
That's a good
of
point.
damage, putting it on
That's a good point.
46 HP.
Yeah, in every way, it's
But
just a
an
nade that's
A1
like
on
better.
on the fragrance. Oh, whoa!
The only
They
thing
really
is like
beat and they
you
actually
need
managed
like
to
line
get
of
the
sight. So
timing
there's
on
some
it.
areas where I guess
They're
nade
back
you could like bank it
and they
off,
committed
but
to the rotate.
it's still pretty
Oh,
The snipe! Again,
rare.
Ultra getting these snipes that are just
I think
round
Chiyo's
hitting
Q is just
right
unconditionally
now.
better in this
But
case.
Nade goes out.
I think nade does more damage. It does like
Well,
100
I
flat
think
for
they
sure
get the res
if it lands on top. But
Oh no, they don't.
Chiyo thing without
Mighty Meow Blast is
Chiyo
gone.
will
IQ
focus
just
does
running
93.
right in. The Bears on the field. Rizzler.
Rizzler is
Getting shot
already
at.
gone.
So if you're actually going for
separated.
confirms, if you're going for confirms,
Oh my goodness
oh my god.
gracious. But the pitch is live.
it was actually perfect that her
Yeah,
ult didn't go through
A
the Flavia.
situation
Bimo.
devolving from what seems to be a free 5v4 to
Because take a look at this.
all four members
A
staying
4v
alive.
dead. A 4v
Yeah.
dead, dude.
92. So this is not going to confirm it down. That's the only issue. If you land like one shot and then you get this, then yeah, it's gonna confirm the down. You need plus 10 here in order to confirm the down.
Yep.
And this actually confirms it. This will most of the time you'll still be able to confirm the down because like the body will take like some sort of chip damage. So I don't think this is worth taking. I don't think this plus 10 is ever worth taking still.
As they do have 4 entire
I don't think this
ultimates. They did
plus 10 is still
expend the Mighty
worth
Meow Blast
taking.
last
I
round,
played
but
on
keep
a bit
in
on
mind,
plus server. Don't know how to feel. I'm kind of
considering
excited for me.
how many ultimates were
Kinda
expended
not.
this round
What do you
from,
mean?
Drone Core.
What is there?
I mean, no.
Had mixed feelings about.
Leona ult.
Unless you just don't like. Unless
Is
you
there
just
gonna
think that
be another
Strinova.
defuse?
Unless you're just
Blocks. The blocks are getting shot. And now
Having
they're
enough
gonna
of
go
Strinova,
ahead
I
and
guess.
Try to head onto A right now. The smoke's already out. There's no more blocks on the field. The push out's a little
I'm
bit
excited
tough,
for
but there's a
Chiyo.
way stalling it.
I'm excited for Chiyo. I think the gun.
I
I
mean,
love the gun. I love
Something,
this gun.
I think. I don't know what actually. I didn't see it.
It just
Like
feels
I'm
feels like
I'm
Drone
actually just
Core
gonna
is
run
very
full. I'm gonna run full auto fire rate.
They're so.
Yeah, because the last time they pushed A, they got sniped in the face twice. Oh, here we go again. Hi, IQ. Winning the one. The snipe misses this time. Oh my goodness.
is very
Big
sloppy,
going
I'm
down,
not gonna
but the
lie.
res might actually work. Nultra is
It just like
right
feels like
in
they're taking
mid.
1v1s for the
Load
sake of
of
taking
roller
1v1s.
free
They're gonna get the
snipe
res, so it's not
by IQ
that
looking
big of
for
an issue. But I
something
don't like how
as
the attackers are
the
playing as
rest
well.
of Drone
This is
Core
very
fighting
opposite of
on
Death
the
Ball.
B
But it seems to be
mid
looking
area, right at the
okay.
spawn near the pillar,
Seems to
backing
be
right
looking
off
okay. As long as they don't fully commit.
as the Rizzler.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Rizzler.
yeah. Rizzler decides to commit the plant on B, on A.
Hi,
and
IQ.
Hayaki
taking
takes
one.
down the event,
Taking
and
one,
now
no
the
front.
sniper taking very aggro peeks here.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
not.
The flutter comes out.
Phantom Flutter! Oh my goodness
Oh,
gracious, the retake
my
is live. The
goodness.
rest
Not
going
high yellow
down.
gameplay whatsoever.
Some of the members of Gotcha Addicts. Here comes
Very-
the crossfall getting used
what
on
is
the
happening?
field. Here comes the blind as well. 3v4 situation.
You know, ult.
Rickle has finally took down Rat Beans. Currently up
Okay, he's just gonna
4v2.
do
The
it.
bomb is still
Nice.
there. They use
And the
the
ninja
Leono as
defuse.
well. There's not much they can do about this.
Oh,
especially
oh.
speaking when they don't have a
Yeah, maybe they could have got away with it.
Whatever is going on here.
You could
Not
tell
using
the
ult there,
round
but
was-
just use it. Guarantee the round.
But hey, that was 3.
Yo, knife is actually meta. Knife is actually meta. Knife is actually meta now with Leona. Maybe not in ranked,
They only have
but
Kakuna
in coordinated play, in tournament play, knife is actually meta. Hard meta, I think.
Yep. I think that's fine for now, considering
Attack side didn't actually get any new ults.
Like I think you have like at least one person bring knife, at least one person bring flamethrower, and then the other 3 ones like you can bring deagle, whatever. But like it's like you actually out damage them. But if you're inside the blocks with knife, you actually out damage them. It's pretty good.
I don't know.
enough.
Pretty funny. And they don't expect it. They don't expect it. You know they're like panicking and shit.
Euphoric aroma when they get that kill. Ooh, a little bit of poke
And
going
low-key
on.
knife is actually just not that bad.
Egon getting
Close
that
range.
poke out as before, as the push
It's like
out
honestly, most of the times you should be reloading your gun.
Out
So it's like
here.
your secondary is actually not going to get high value most of the time. Unless it's deagle and you're literally the best. That's not most people, right? Most people are just average. So if you're just average, imagine Chiyo. Imagine Chiyo in this situation. Imagine Chiyo right here. Imagine Chiyo right here. You just shoot the arrow right here. They're actually cooked with A2. They're actually cooked with A2.
How much
Flavi
how
gets
low they
taken out
are.
on
That
site.
Fragrance is doing wonders first. IQ tries to frag out. Currently a 3v2 situation. The reses are going out as well. Now a 2v3 in the opposite side. If Rizzler
Knife wins that. Knife wins that, actually. Knife actually wins that.
Nice. Okay, taking it out. It's a 1v2 with the reses going out. They're up in back sight.
Cancel,
go ahead and take him out.
Leona takes it. And
Leona is looking kind of sharp right now.
Round, and the sniper dies. We do. Well, actually, he has ult points. So.
Wow.
Unfortunate for his KD.
Magikarp doing crazy right now.
Chat, I died.
Some changes are cool. Chiyo is interesting. It might make a toxic meta depending on how Chiyo ends up fitting in. Yeah, I think it's gonna be let me pull up the tier list. It has all the characters. I like using the tier list thing to make comps.
Hey, you know, you being the Galatea main and all, what do you think about Rat Bean's performance?
What?
What do you think about Rat Bean's performance as a Galatea main?
10 damage, sure. Realistic. Anyway, Rez is going out. Adolf Rizzler getting that Rez off right onto high IQ, and that sniper is giving high IQ a very hard time. That was a very powerful snipe too, right? Like behind the blocks as well.
Ping!
Ping here!
Ping here! Look here!
Dang!
I mean, I think they've just given up.
I think people are gonna run
now they're looking towards going towards
ECU for sure.
Oh no. Towards A here, seeing if they can find any opening.
Is here though.
Okay, let's just assume that this is a Chiyo. Actually, let's get the DMR in there. Yeah, let's just assume this is Chiyo. And then people are gonna I think in
they're very lost on choosing where they want to go.
There's a smoke.
I think people are gonna run this.
Right.
Maybe I'm not too sure about this. Let's put her down here for now. People are gonna run one of these, 2 or 3 of these. I think it might be this, or it might be this. And I think this is gonna be. I think this would be really good in like tournament play. I think this one's gonna be really good. Or like replacing this with Gala maybe. If you need a scan on some maps you might need a scan. Like this is pretty good, I think. It's just tough because you might not be able to slot in Celestia, but I think Celestia is gonna be really strong next patch. I think she's gonna be really strong with the armor changes. I think she's gonna be really strong with armor changes. And with Chiyo especially, like you just play duelist. I think you just go duelist and then you use this to power up your duelists, and you take like it might be just like very simple meta in terms of you land A2 arrow and then you push. That's it. With Celestia Q, very easy to set up, very easy to land the Q. It's just gonna become a brawl where attackers are gonna drop smoke knife probably, and then everyone's just gonna fight. You know?
It is what it is. Do what you gotta do.
Those Leona blocks are gonna show up in their nightmares for sure, though.
Yeah. Because it rhymes with
Frog.
Or like Yugri. I think Yugri is really strong. I think she's very underrated. I don't think Audrey is as good. I don't think Yvitte's gonna be very good. I think Michelle is actually kind of down here as well. I don't think Coconuts gonna be good because I don't think you're gonna be able to slot in Coconut. Although they are buffing Coconut. This is not good anymore. I don't think Fuchsia. Or Fuchsia is gonna be okay if you don't have a Gala. Right, Fuchsia's gonna be okay if you don't have a Gala. Put her here just for that. But I think these not gonna be good. Like Sniper, okay, you're gonna run Sniper if you don't have. You're gonna run Sniper if you have a. You're gonna run Sniper if you have a Sniper. So it's just like. It's like you know your Sniper guy is not gonna get off Sniper, right? So it's just like. It's actually kind of hard to slot in Sniper, I think.
My true combo of Bloodbath into die. Anyway,
it might be this actually. It might be this. Like you might just completely forgo like in rank play, especially no one's gonna run this in rank play because no one likes to play Leona in ranked. Like she's good, but no one likes to play her in rank for some reason because she just takes too much coordination, and you know your teammate's gonna flame you if you put the wrong blocks. And then Michelle's actually, I don't think Michelle's gonna be too potent. Like she's really solid, but like. I think this healing is gonna be really. Or maybe if you run Sniper, you don't run Celestia because you have the healing on the drone. Maybe you do this. Do one of these 4.
Will we see another Leona from Drone Core as well?
Yeah, this looks good. I think you do one of these 4. I think.
No, but looking at
Or like 2 of 5 here.
Pretty solid comp. pretty solid comp.
205 here, but these two you don't
They got two
play
space
these two
takers,
together.
King and Ike. They
You don't
got
play these two
Sting,
together.
and they got
If you need scan, actually, okay, let's put Fusha up here. If you need scan, you're running one of these two.
Celestia coming out on defense side.
Yes, sir.
You're running one of these two for scans if you need it, or if you have a Gala player, then you're gonna play Gala most of the time.
Oh, what are they doing? To
Huh? Oh.
Leona's hard meta. If it's tournament play, then Leona's hard meta here. Let's put her at the top here.
No, they have 80.
These two are like gonna be like the solid characters.
Yeah.
Gonna be solid.
They gotta increase the mag.
These two are gonna be solid. And these two are gonna be sustained. I think.
I'm gonna run out even more now. They need to add
So hard meta,
Nah, it's just like the
solid, lock it down, sentinels,
Round 1 is now not
sustain, and scans. But you're gonna run this one. You're gonna run Gala over Fusha if you have a Gala.
You can actually choose actual build paths now.
I think.
Anyway, me, I
Oh,
got
well,
that
I'm taking
heading
A here,
straight to
5.
A. Yeah, I actually.
And-
Sniper more commonly looking at Chiyo, especially for all
Wants to
situations.
be-
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, why play Coconut when you could play just play Chiyo? You could play double. Like, here's the thing as well. If you're playing this, then Coconut's gonna fall off. That's the thing. Coconut's gonna fall off because like you already have 2 DMRs. But the thing is, like with Chiyo, I'm not too sure how much you can classify her as a DMR because her gun just looks straight up so good to the point where even if you have a bunch of long guns, it might be worth running.
Oh, hi,
Because,
he
like-
swings. Almost gets 2, but he does get 2v1.
Okay, this is. I should be looking at the game a bit more.
Goes down as
But it's just like
well.
Chiyo. It's oh my god.
Shot
Jeez.
off, getting one.
Okay, he got one.
Getting one.
She's not even ADSing. Why are you playing Audrey if you're not ADSing? This character is literally bum without the ADS. You literally lose every fight without ADS. Your gun's just worse in every way without ADS. Crazy. I think because like if you go full auto with fire rate, this is pretty much a rifle, right? Like this is 2/3 the fire rate of Xinghui's gun. This is very close. Look how fast it shoots. I'm actually just thinking of running fire rate full auto.
Charging Vita. A double kill to display my 3 shots. One purpose. 4 arrows to secure victory.
Raise.
Mountains unleashed.
It's kind of insane, no?
Just
hold mouse 1. You just hold mouse 1 and you just drag it over their body. Just hold mouse 1 and then People just explode. People just explode. Yeah, it's like a middle ground between DMR and Rifle. Yeah. Even more than Nobu. Yeah, it shoots faster than Nobu. And the thing is with your focus meter up, you do like almost more damage than Nobu, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking that was an issue at first, the double DMR with Coco. I was thinking that was gonna be an issue, but because her gun is so good, it might be just fine, actually. It might be just fine.
He would have loved to get that Celestia, but not Celestia, that fragrance, but
I mean, we'll have to see with Celestia. I'm very curious to see how Celestia will play.
they're all very low still.
Okay, 5v2, they're just chasing them around, whatever. Because if the armor changes, Celestia might just be hard meta. Like the old Celestia, because you just need her for the regen at that point, because with the new armor changes, like you're gonna be able to heal way more. If you play more aggressively as well with Chiyo A2, then you're gonna play like a Death Ball on defense, and I think Celestia works best in Death Ball because of just how her passive works and how you can give your team temp armor. And they're straight up just buffing her numbers on Celestia, right? They're making it so that you can tank even harder on Celestia now. So this will go even harder. Reagan's still better on attack? I don't think so. For attack. With the new meta? I don't think so. That's just me. I think Celestia stocks are gonna go up because of the armor change. Do you know what the armor change is, right, Sky? Yeah, they're buffing her as well. That's the thing. Like they're making it so that her ult, sorry, not her ult, her Q fully applies to her. Instead of 50%, it's 100%. And then her ult, like, heals like 10% faster or some shit like that. But it costs 2 more extra ult points. Right? So it's just like, that's kind of balances out. I wouldn't call it a huge buff. Honestly, I would call it a nerf. Plus 2 ult points. Like, her ult is already not good. Not very good. So it's like, not that big of a deal. That they're like, tweaking the numbers slightly on her ult. Because her ult still sucks in the grand scheme of things. Rat Beans.
If you didn't know already, Meredith Q,
Rat
runs
Beans.
Grogo's.
The bot right now.
Yeah, also Grog.
Yeah, light armor will still be, but that's the thing. What's it called? If you run Celestia, then your armor with it's gonna be +6 regen. It's gonna be +6 regen. Right now, people have +8 regen, so the regen is gonna be very comparable. The regen is gonna be very comparable if you run Celestia to the current patch's healing. But you don't. It's if you just. It's like now everyone starts 80. Everyone starts with 80. Here, I need
Yeah, he was reconnecting, but that also made him stand still, so he
Face.
died. Anyway, they have Meredithful.
I use caps locks.
5v4 retake. They
Um,
didn't get vet ult for this retake.
What's it called? You have 80, just unconditional now, but you only have 2 regen. So on pistol round, you're regenning
I
like
can
piss
feel
on
the
pistol round.
trajectory of my flight.
So I think Celestia's gonna be really good on pistol round because you're gonna be able to you increases everybody's regen by 100%. So they're getting +4, right? That doesn't sound like a lot, but if you want a mid round like at all, like you're never getting full. If you lose your armor at the beginning of the round, you're never getting full armor without Celestia again on pistol round. And because I think people are gonna delay buying armor, they're gonna focus on like why would I buy armor here when I can get this? Right? If we win first round, this is what I'm buying. Right, first round I'm buying what? Headshot? Wait. Wait, what? Why? Why is this? What? Okay, it's like glitched. Hold up. Let me restart. Alright, this was a roll. We didn't even miss anything.
Understood. The
Um,
bullseye of victory.
Their attack side actually seemed pretty decent. They were able to tie like get a 3-5 half, which is still workable. But then the DC came in, so it's like, you couldn't come back if you tried.
wait, this is still a kill.
Flies hard.
So that's 204.
And so
People
are my
with
arrows.
light regen, people are gonna have. Or actually, it's not even light regen anymore. People have 210, so that's not gonna be enough. It's a 4-shit
With
kill.
a righteous mind, I
With
find
headshot,
calm
this should be a
amidst the
kill.
chaos.
That'll be a kill for
A
sure.
double kill to display my precision.
I think people are gonna run headshot first round, and then second round. If you win, then you can immediately just buy this or this. I think people are gonna buy this. This seems a little bit more consistent.
How does interview work? You get job. You mean job interview? Job ball.
I think people are gonna run this.
Job ball.
Actually, this is pretty good. The thing is, this is not that much damage in the grand scheme of things. It might be worth it just to spam Q, get 90 damage up front. Yeah, I think this is better. It's one more all point. Didn't they make it? They made it 8 for some reason, no? Yeah, I agree though. On defense, Celestia is not that good on defense. That's a good point. But that's what I'm arguing, is that with the armor changes and with Chiyo, it might support a more death volley style on defense. Is what I'm trying to argue. Majority of rank players want armor second 5 shell. Yeah, but like that's the thing though, right? I think this is worth getting on second round over armor if you have Celestia, because like you're only getting like if you don't have Celestia, then yeah, I think getting light armor is pretty good. But if you do have Celestia, I mean, Celestia gives you what? +4 passive regen once she buys 100% armor, right? When she gets her passive upgrade, she gives +4 to her team. +4 plus +8, that's +12, right? That's a lot, but honestly, getting to +8 is already like good enough. Like the jump from +2 to +8 is bigger from +8 to +12. Right? It's like means a lot more as well. It means a lot more, I think. Going from 2 to 8 and from 8 to 12. So it might be worth delaying getting this and just like you could argue heavy armor actually as well. You could argue heavy armor, but I mean this one's just straight up just more DPS, no? Where it's just like this is just a heal reduction, no? This is like heal bane. Like heal bane from Deadlock. And that shit's good. That shit's good. It's good.
Oh, you might, Teji, you might
That shit's good. Hitting them with the heal block, I
I
think is really
can
strong.
feel the trajectory of my flight.
Right? Because if you have Xinghui here and she buys this second round, then you're for sure gonna be able to you are for sure. Like honestly, yeah, on Xinghui, you don't even buy. This actually does nothing. Light armor does literally nothing on Xinghui.
Let's get started.
This, this gives +6, right? But what does this give? This gives +4, but it gives it to your entire team as well. It gives it to your entire team as well. So this is basically 2/3 of light regen, but it's also giving 2/3 of light regen to your entire team. I mean, you play close to your team. But the range is pretty generous on this. The range is really generous on this. Well, it's not really generous, but it's like you're gonna be hitting most of your team with this for the most part, right?
Very
So this is
graceful.
straight up just better than this. Unless you buy this. But if you buy this, your armor regeneration is still dog shit. So honestly, getting this second round's pretty good, and then you sell your blue, get this on third round. Guessing. Just to proc this effect, and then I'm going this, and then I'm going this. This shit right here is strong with this. God.
Please accept my help.
Yeah. Actually, let me take a look at our thing.
Always be here.
Leave the medic work to me.
Oh, is it this thing? Yeah, this feels pretty good. The movement speed does feel pretty good. But like, this on Celestia is actually, I have clips. I'm making a video right now on a Xinghui guide. I'm making a guide video for Xinghui, and I just have a folder of clips of just like a folder of just clips of me surviving and winning the round because of this. I think it just happened last stream, no? It just happened last stream where I straight up just like got 3 kills because I lived like 3 times in the round just using this, just living on 1 HP because of this strength 5 reduction. I think I haven't marked somewhere. I can show you guys, but it's like this is actually just like OP on Celestia, and this is gonna get even stronger as well. This gets even stronger with the buffs. They're gonna be on Xinghui because before her Qs, it gives her 30, right? 2 times 30 equals 60, and we have 60 temp armor. That's with this though, right? Before this used to only give 20. So when you triple Q'd someone, you would get plus 60. Now you're getting plus 90, right? And that extra 90 is getting factored in into this damage reduction. If you're just playing tank Xinghui. Right? Like this is just insane. Or you could go light armor and just be a full tank. Because you're regenerating 12. Like, this is a lot. I think you still go heavy though, because you're getting plus 20, and then you're always gonna be like max HP with your Qs, because your Qs will bounce back to you, and it'll proc the A1 passive. It'll proc the A1 passive, so you're always gonna be max HP pretty much, as long as you have Q.
Very graceful.
So getting the max HP is actually kind of worth it. Yeah, they're buffing snipers. That's how you know that just looking at CN. They're balancing around CN. Balancing around CN. Futan Nari Fnatic.
And then coin flips is team B.
Bento.
I see.
Let's actually do this.
Hey, they're watching the stream. Stream sniping.
Let's pick.
I call it stream sniping. Rams.
Does it rhyme with Grug?
Bam. Bam.
Yeah, go. Teji, are you ready? If you're ready, we can start. Nobody's stream sniping, I'm joking. Okay, go for it. Well, oh, actually, I haven't even looked at the ranks. Oh well. Substance 2?
Arc.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is gonna be a cooking team. Oh, I'm gonna see some cooking.
Yes, sir.
I see a Substance, an Unranked, an Atom.
Leona would be up here, but since like I'm trying to also account for rank a little bit. This.
Silver.
fuck happened?
We're gonna cook.
Rams of Grug.
Looks like another Windy Town game.
Hmm.
Darkest Woke versus Coin Flips. Is that misaligned? Yes, it is.
Speakers.
It rhymes with Grug. I should make our team rhymes with Grussel.
Gruxel.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness gracious! Welcome to Windy Town. I mean Picton Block. I mean Windy Town. Welcome.
I never realized that Euler is basically just Train from CS.
This.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Anyway, looking at both teams right now.
I mean,
Got,
pretty standard comps here.
So Darkest Woke is on attack. Coin Flips is on defense, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yep. Why does it swap? Never
No,
mind. You're gonna say it.
because when the
Can't
game
pick-
starts, it's gonna swap again.
Yeah, it swaps everyone.
Yeah.
Because
No,
G
like as in
on
like
left,
the
right?
the GUI. Yeah, the GUI is gonna.
Yeah, the UI swaps everyone from the start.
Yeah, it's weird.
Pick one. Oh wait.
Anyway,
Actually, no.
Celestia,
And
Galatea. No,
so
no,
they got
Levine.
no
No
Levine.
Levine.
So it's gonna be a bit hard to plant the bomb. However, it is
Gala
possible.
over
I would
Shark.
know, 'cause I
Anchors.
played this
Pick
before
1 to 2.
all the time.
Because you're
Yeah.
Insta-lock.
Leona for comp.
Anyway.
Stain, you're gonna pick one of these two. I don't think you're gonna play these two together because you don't need extra healing.
Keep them unaligned, it's funny.
Also, like if you pick these two together, like you're very lacking on these. And then these ones are just I don't think these guys are good in the upcoming meta. I think Madalena is straight up outclassed. I don't think you can fit. I don't think this. I think this would be going too much, especially with Kokona. If Kokona's getting thrown in the mix, like these are gonna be like fringe picks. I think you're gonna see probably these two, Yvette and
It would be even better if you flipped it upside
Yvette and Audrey. I think you're gonna see these two as situational picks on certain maps. Be like
Like I remember like the last Strinova Saturday.
situational
I just put
map.
fucking like Molini, Bananini as one of the team names because that's literally what.
And then can we add? I want to add one more thing.
Oh, nice shot!
Oh,
Immediately.
Dante is in his face with an SMG, unable to get the kill. Get 16
He
off.
actually gets out.
The
He
sniper
gets
stays
out.
alive.
Bad.
The sniper gets out of that.
Like Leona's. I mean, Madalena's good, but it's just like I can't see her fitting in into these into like this. I can't see her fitting in. That's the only issue.
Galatea's already down.
Aya
Bad? Question mark?
looking for more. Snipe misses. Push out.
Funnar-
Bombs live.
Okay, I'm down to do this. I'm down to do this.
On Celestia. And now the sniper's getting
I just can't see Bimo
Now it's
existing.
down to Meredith and Ming on the alleyway to be able to take this back.
You don't think
But
Chiyo must pick?
No.
I just think like the damage is just too good. There's no other character that just does damage. No? There's no other character that just does damage. Isn't that just like
Please
too
accept
strong?
my help.
Should have killed that sniper. That was free.
She's a hard, and the thing is, like, that's the thing. I was talking to Kierce about it as well. Kierce said he doesn't think
Yeah. In my simulations.
if you look at it in isolation, I don't think Chiyo is that strong. But Chiyo is strong because she's a hard counter. Right now, I think she's really strong because she's a counter to the meta right now of like Death Ball.
I would like to take a peek
But
at
if you
the
like look at her
thing.
kit in isolation, it's not like
Three of the
super
members
insane. I
of
think,
Coin-
especially if you look at her ult, right? Like I don't think it's super insane. But the reason why she's like good is because she's like in context, she's like a hard counter to the meta the meta strategy of death balling right now.
Well, I mean, they are running into kind of a stack here. 3 people here, and a nice little bit of chip.
I would have to agree with that assessment.
Scepter's down.
But the gun is just so good. The gun is so good. The gun is so good. The ult is like pretty decent, good for confirming rounds. You know, you get a 5v4, you're winning that round like 99% of the time with Chiyo ult, right? She has scans. That's already putting her into contention. She has scans. She has damage. She has like she's a unique character because she can have scans and she does damage as well. That's like double unique, you know? That's like double unique.
Fusha comes in for the assist, and
Keeps happening right through.
Like
Currently,
doubly
3v4
unique.
In favor of Darkest Woke.
at 3v5 because they get this res here.
Reloading. Wall flutter, but the sword is
Oh, and
well.
the sword! Insane
Darkest
value
Woke.
from the sword,
Coin
and the
flips.
mid
Okay, let's watch
round
this.
zero.
Enough yapping.
Wood-
Let's watch.
And he gets shot by the economy. And
Watch a
now-
little bit. Charging speed over rechamber speed. Yep. Now it's charging speed over rechamber speed for sure. I think.
Yeah.
I was on the
Check out this one.
charging speed in season 1. But then I think some people started running rechamber speed in season 2, and I actually thought it was like, okay, it doesn't look that bad. If you're taking a lot of shots, it actually looks pretty good. Like you are like rechambering pretty fast, and it's actually a good argument to because it's like there's a lot of moments when you're gliding and stuff like that, and you're trying to like quick time event the rechambering. Like it's not comparable to fire rate. It's not comparable to fire rate if you think about it. It's not comparable to fire rate. Like the nature of how the gun is loaded, like the vehicle in which it's like reloaded, is like slightly different, right? So the rechamber is actually a bit better than just straight up fire rate. Because there's a lot of times where you actually want to be doing stuff in that time that you would have saved in that rechamber speed on snipers specifically. Like on a lot of rifles, it's like whatever if you reload like slightly faster or whatever, or you shoot slightly faster. It's like not that big of a deal. But now that they made rechambering faster, I think charging speed better again.
Right now, Limestone really carried that round. Look at his damage score. He's all the way up top, 172.
Yeah, exactly.
Online already.
No, I mean, there's also the process of like, that's the most direct method that rechambering is better stat wise in terms if you're taking sustained fire, right? But you know, there's like a lot of times where you take a shot and you start gliding away, and then on that first B hop, like you're trying to fit in the rechambering, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like there's times where like like there's times where like there'll actually be like utility in terms of like rechambering faster. Like you'll hit the quick time event. Like that's how I like to make the argument with reload speed versus rechambering speed. Is like if you're not utilizing the time in the reload speed that you're generating with reload speed, then you might as well not be running reload speed, right? Because it's like would reload speed help Audrey there? No. Would reload speed be helping here? Like no. But
they decide to fight this. Oh, now they back up. The economy gets taken out. And actually, after all,
would reload speed help there? No, because she's not even taking shots after. You know, but you know also like I mean she did get down to really close like with make capacity.
Are flamethrowers banned?
Yes, they're banned.
But it's like how do I describe? I don't know. I've talked about it before on stream. Reload speed versus make capacity. I'm on the make capacity. Oh my god, what is this girl doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? What possessed her to walk out into the open there? Like in that way. Like I guess it was like like they were gonna lose the retake either way, but like what possessed her to walk out like that? Like in that manner. Like hug the wall at least if you have to drop. Yeah. But there's a lot of situations where Meg like actually helps you in the taking the 1v1, the committed 1v1. That's a lot of fights, no? It's not even that as well. It's like it's with multi-frags, it helps. Confirming downs, you know, there's sometimes where you like it's just tangible. It's tangible having the extra bullets. That's why I like. I used to be on the reload speed, but I noticed like I was one clipping people, and I was like, oh, I was just missing the one clip on Celestia. This is back in my Celestia days with 25 bullets. Celestia, it was like wow. I was like put them to 1 HP if I just had extra 5 bullets, you know. And then I was looking at my VODs, and I was looking. Wait, is reload speed helping me here? I was looking at my VODs, and I was like, there's like only like 2 times where like in an entire match where reload speed was actually like getting me a kill or like generating me an advantage that was actually tangible. You know, like yeah, maybe I'm pulling out utility faster, but that's the thing though, right? Like you're only pulling out utility faster if you're pulling it out in that 0.2 second time frame window where you're where you reload faster. Because if you didn't make that quick time event, then you're just pulling out your nade on a normal timing, as if you didn't have reload speed to begin with, you know? But it was more so like I was just looking at the VODs and I was like, wait, there's like 6 times where if I had reload speed here, I could have finished it down. I could have confirmed the down. I could have got a multi-kill here. I could have got a multi-kill here. I could have confirmed the down. I could have just got more damage, right? I could have just got more damage, right? Instead of pulling out my secondary, even if I don't get the kill, I'm just getting more damage in those extra 5 bullets, right?
And he gets finished, and now it's down to 44 again. Fusha jumps in.
My connection's weird.
His A2 res.
Oh.
Meredith gets taken down with a sniper.
But it's like, imagine if...
Uh-oh.
I don't know if she's running make capacity here, but it's like, you have to reload in this position. Like, it kind of sucks. Obviously, they're winning the round, but like...
Deal with the oncoming onslaught of Audrey fire.
I just don't like reload speed. Actually, it does. They did buff reload speed. I think that's the reason why they buffed reload speed. Because I don't think people were running reload speed. They buffed it like in season 2 at the start of season 2. They increased it to like 20% or like 15%, and it was like it felt really good. It felt really good. Reloading like that bit faster. It felt really good. But it's just like I'm not playing a rifle with 25 bullets. Okay, I'm not playing a rifle with 25 bullets. That's like not even enough to get a kill. That's not even enough to get a kill. I feel like for me. Especially if they paper, and I'm playing Celestia, I'm like doing bum damage anyways. It's like my aim sucks as well. It's just like I need the extra bullets. You know, I'm not Gengu. I don't think most players are like Gengu. I think they would just benefit more. I think you just straight up just get better outcomes with Meg. Not even considering like optimizations. I think if you like play like a robot, yeah, maybe. Like a robot will land every single fucking quick time event with the reload. You know, they're shooting immediately after. But the thing is, if you're shooting immediately after you reload, make capacity also helps you with that because it extends your DPS window. It extends your DPS window to begin with. Oh my god, the sword's going crazy. Sword's going crazy.
And the sniper gets taken down. Well, a singular ult just took down that entire push.
Ming wants Meg. Helps if you actually kill that one Meg. Yeah, it does help. It does help. I mean, like, yeah, it just. I mean, look. I know a lot of people. It's actually pretty controversial, like Meg versus reload speed. I know some people swear by reload speed, but straight up, just look at your own VODs because the answer is there. Just look at your own VODs and count how many times reload speed helped you, and then play a game, and then count how many times make capacity would have helped you, or count how many times that 25 bullets lets you down, or 30 bullets lets you down. Count how many times those situations happen. And I'll tell you, it happens. It happens a lot, actually. It happens a lot. It's almost guaranteed to happen. It's almost guaranteed to happen in a game where not running make capacity will let you down. It's almost guaranteed to happen. It's like, would reloading here been beneficial for Celestia? It's like not immediately clear, right? Because most of the time when you're reloading, you're in cover. Like reloading here wouldn't have helped. She could have shot even more bullets into that person who was running away, right? Given if they didn't make it around the corner, but you know, it's just like less tangible. You know, it's like it's harder to act on that on reload, right? Precisely because reloading is such a passive action. It's harder to generate that like value from reloading, right? Like you're making your reloads more valuable, but it's like I just have more bullets in my gun and I could just shoot the enemy, you know? I could just shoot them. It's like right there, like I helped her confirm, right? She would have to pull out knife to confirm there. Now she's just getting armor because of that. Well, she's also getting armor from drone, but like, you know, it's straight up just helping. If you have a, and you have options as well. You have options. Okay, yeah, she's not running Meg. She's not running Meg here because she has 15. Meg is 20, I believe. But like, you know, you have options. Like you can actually like confirm the down and still have bullets to go for a second kill. Or like spend the bullets and then pull out your secondary for that second kill, you know? It's like you just have so many more options. Like sometimes, you know, you'll get that down and then if you don't have make capacity, you'll look at your Meg and you'll see a few bullets left. But since it's so low, you'll feel compelled to reload. Right? And that temptation is forcing you into a more passive situation when maybe you could have greeted it and just finished it down and then still have bullets for the second kill and then pull out your secondary, and like those bullets would have been consequential in influencing the second fight, right? But that's like very like fringe cases. So it's like simple answer is look at your VODs. Look at your VODs. Make capacity. Would it be help? Go make capacity. If it doesn't, then don't. Usually I advocate for if you're playing a 25 bullet character like Flavia and Xinghui, then go make capacity. And if you're not, if you're running like Michelle or what's another one? Michelle, Yugiri. If you're going like the 30 bullet characters, then you could Meg and reload are not that high priority. And then it's kind of like you could go reload speed, I think, for the 30. I think 30 bullets is enough. I think 30 bullet. But then like on snipers, I think most snipers they run Meg, no? I'm pretty sure like almost every sniper runs Meg, and then Lawan. I think almost every Lawan runs Meg as well. Because going from 32 bullets to 40 is actually like massive. That's straight up like 1 kill right there, plus 8 bullets, straight up 1 kill right there.
No, it's working now. I think it's working. It worked earlier for me at least.
Literally turns our gun from just like a normal rifle, like 30 bullets, to like an LMG at 40 bullets. It's actually insane. And because of how Lawan's passive works, you want to have more bullets. Like in a Meg, like there's actually value to just having you have options.
That was a pretty bad anime.
Also allows you to confirm downs. Like 8 bullets is straight up confirm on the down, right?
Well,
Here comes the paint. There goes the
full
narrative
rush
queue.
into garden.
I don't care about reloading like 0.2 seconds faster. I don't give a fuck about reloading 0.2 seconds faster. Yeah, like feels good. It feels good, but like what else feels good? 40 bullets in a magazine feels good. Audrey gun, literally a pocket Audrey gun. That feels good.
Here comes the phantom
Like, oh, what's happening? Why didn't she queue earlier? Why didn't she queue earlier? Why didn't she queue earlier? Did she not have queue, the Ming? Sniper shot charge fastest when in ADS. What does charging speed change? I think it changes how fast your the cozy ult. I think it changes how fast your what's it called? The gauge increases, and I think it makes you ADS faster if I remember correctly.
We were at another situation of 7-1 was that? I think. Or was it 72? 62.
Yep.
No, 62. Right? I have no idea. Well, looking at the
Yeah, exactly. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm trying to catch up on chat now. Yeah, they nerf rechambering with the because now it's 12. Yeah, it's like you actually like it's like less value going rechamber speed if you compare it to the previous patches. So like it feels psychologically worse. And then like rechambering speed was already kind of iffy. Like it was already getting kind of like, do you really run rechambering speed in like season 2, season 3? It was just like now with the changes, they already gave you half of rechambering speed for free. So like, do we really need to buy rechambering speed if they're already giving us half of rechamber speed for free? Like probably not, right? I think charge speed better there.
Impact 9-2 with 235 damage scored.
Amazing.
Yeah, charging speed also just makes it so that each shot is more valuable as well, if you think about it. It's like you only get value like if you're moggy up with rechambering speed, then like it's like the first shot that usually matters, like the first couple of shots. Like if you're spamming shots and you're missing and you're not like immediately already ending the round, then rechambering speed is not really helping, right? Or the round's already over if you just like mogging multiple people back to back and rechambering speed is getting value there. Like the round's already over, so it's like it's not high value. Meanwhile, like rechamber speed, charging speed can straight up just like influence the first fight. You know, it's a bit more like I'm better. You know, I'm better. But if you're like you're worse, but that's the thing, right? There's a lot of snipers that like miss a lot of shots, and they'd rather just have more shots, right? So it's like if you're that type of sniper, then yeah, it's sometimes like the less optimal thing is like better. Precisely because of playstyle. Precisely because of playstyle. Like it adds consistency to your game. Or it's like why some people will run flamethrower, or like something that has a larger margin of error, right? And it'll actually generate higher outcomes on average because your mechanical skills are not as high. You know? That's why I say like some people like don't run Deagle because like telling that to the average player, oh yeah, Deagle's the best gun, and they all start running Deagle and they blow, like you know, just run Ingus or something, run flamethrower, or even run knife now in this meta. Run knife, not even that bad.
Don't come
in the dark of woke.
A coin flip.
Yugiri wants reload. Ming wants Meg for obvious reasons. Yeah, I mean, I don't even prioritize on Yugiri. I don't even prioritize the Meg stuff.
Actually, they're not quite sure themselves.
And I personally run Meg on Yugiri, but that's just me. I just run Meg on everyone. But it makes sense on the playstyle. Like if you're poking a lot, but that's the thing. Even when I was poking, with like you think like, oh, if I'm playing a more pokey style, then reload is gonna help me there, right? Because like I'm gonna poke and then reload. But the thing is like you're only reloading like 0. Like I was looking at my VODs and like even when I had reload speed, I wasn't like I'm not poking like back to back, you know? I'm not poking back to back. I'm like pulling out like a nade after the reload or something like that. And yeah, you pull out the nade slightly faster if you make the quick time event in the first place, right? Like if you don't make the quick time event, then you might as well not be running reload, right? It doesn't even matter then.
Dead.
Right, like if you pull out the nade like 0.2 seconds slower, because like you're maybe your third person in the corner, then it's just like I don't even want to be thinking about like generating value from reload speed. You know, just take the extra bullet straight up. This is my philosophy.
There you go. Whoa! Whoa! That's unfortunate.
Because people already thought like it was pretty 50-50 between main capacity and reload speed. What is this Flavia doing? Why is she just holding
Could he clutch this up?
shoulder aim?
If you lose the game like this, that would be absolute heartbreak.
Okay, why are they not moving in? Just run in, no? Run in. Run in.
Two fully charged body shots is all
Run in.
down. Both of them. Another whiff from Konami here, and she decides to be proactive.
What is she doing? What is this? She just let them tax her.
Oh, and they're finally able to close it out.
Alright.
They get their second round.
Surely you just keep kiting there, no? It's planned for you. You just keep kiting. One's gonna chase you, one's gonna go to the bomb. Or maybe you get double push. But if you get double push, you keep kiting, right? If you get double push, you keep kiting. You just run across. They just do 200 damage to you for free without you shooting back. Like, what? Are these like electron plays?
Oh, wait. No, Darkest Wolf would be losing.
Ming wants Meg. Yeah, like 25 bullets is just like not enough on Ming. Like, literally bullets correlate to lifesteal on Ming as well. So why would I be reloading when I could just be like one clipping? And there's a lot of times where you're emptying your mag on Ming. You're emptying your entire mag on Ming. Like nearly like every fight you're actually like any meaningful fight in terms of like you're running in to take space, you're emptying your mag most of the time on Ming. Or a lot of reasons. There's a lot of times where you're at. I think you're downplaying the impact of reload speed by hyperfocusing that. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I used to be on the reload speed. But I was just like, I mean, what am I downplaying? I guess is what I would say.
We all know the real goat is
But
coaching anyone.
but since it's like hard to measure, I just tell everyone just watch your own VODs. If you see that you can generate value on make capacity, run make capacity. If you see that you're generating value on reload speed, just run reload speed. But
Well then.
those are my arguments for running make capacity. Dude. I'll take you wrong. Tom, you suck. Are you going to the thing after? Are you coming? To the birthday party?
As Fanatic cleans both up. They tried to go for Leona blocks to do a ninja
Wait, but
defuse.
they can do it. They're doing it right now. It's about to be half, but
Yeah,
they're like,
yeah, you can commit to 2 megs rather than 1 kill. But that's like the also thing as well. It's like
Bento unable to close it out.
that's like the thing as well as with reload. If like you're trying to take 2 fights and we'll get the reload in between that fight, there's a lot of times where reload speed doesn't actually change that fight though. That's like the thing as well, right? That's like the thing, right? Like reload speed will literally like not change the outcome of that fight because like you weren't shooting back to back. So if you're not shooting back to back and you're not doing something, it's like the only reason why reloading is bad because you can't shoot, you can't pull out util, you can't glide, right? So if you're not doing one of those 3 things in the time that you saved, like if you're not doing something that you weren't otherwise inactionable to do, then it's straight up not generating value, right? Like
Rhymes with grug.
Yep. Yes, sir.
right? It's fairly obvious to see. I'm not trying to be demeaning. It's just I just like I like talking about upgrades and stuff like that, especially with something that's like this is like the reload speed, make capacity arguments. I fucking love these arguments, right? If you're running this and you reload here, but then you third person and then now you're going to shoot, you might as well just not like this is it would have been the same thing, right? And you're like, okay, now you're third person, now you go back to shooting, right? It's like this didn't actually save you any time because you weren't like shooting back to back, you know. So it's like you're getting value here if you do this, you reload, and you shoot right after, right? This is the most obvious way that you're getting value, right? Because it's like this is literally making it so that you're shooting faster on your next mag, right? But how many cases where this happens, right? This happens sometimes. This happens actually in game where you reload and you're literally holding mouse 1 so that frame 1 you're shooting. This happens, but in the cases where this is generating value, where you're doing the sustained fire, right? In the cases where this is happening, you're getting value from make capacity as well, because your first volley is straight up shooting more bullets, right? In fact, it's actually better to have it this way, because if you think about it, your DPS windows are longer, but your downtime windows is the same. It's like normal, right? But when you go reload speed, you have your make capacity, you have less bullets, right? You have less bullets, but so you have like multiple windows of DPS windows, and I think that's less effective than having longer damage windows, right? Let's say in the span, let's say you could have 4 damage windows with make capacity, and in that same amount of time, you could have 5 damage windows of reload speed. I think that's less valuable because I think this is better, like splitting your damage windows into more concentrated, like this. I think this is better versus this, right? Because you're inactionable here. You're inactionable here, right? Obviously, it doesn't break down. The ratio doesn't break down to this, but it might be like 5 or 6 of these, right? It might be like 5 or 6 of these, but like you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like I think this is just inherently there's less vulnerabilities here because there's only one vulnerability in the middle, right? And if this is make capacity, this is normal, and this is reload speed, right? But like your wait, hold up. Like if you're not utilizing the time right here, a lot of times people will just let this time like slip, right? People will just let this time slip, right? So if you're letting this time slip, then you might as well just be rocking the more bullets, you know? I think. Right? Because like the only thing that you can't do while you're reloading is like you can paper while you reload. The only thing you can't do is glide. You can't when you're reloading, you can't pull out nades, right? You can't use skills while you're reloading, and you can't shoot. Sniper run reload because it's better. Wait, seriously? I thought sniper runs make capacity. No, I thought snipers run make capacity.
Have we got the code for the next one?
Sure.
Oh yes.
I might be wrong there then. I thought just having 2 bullets, straight up, just like more bullets, like, you know, I can kill one person in 1 bullet, right? So it's like 2 extra bullets, I can get 2 kills. You know, especially in like clutch situations, you don't have time to reload. Clutch situations, I feel like.
These levels don't give me a lot of confidence.
That's just me. I thought that was the reason though.
Gold 3.
And then
Like those were the reasons that were cited when I was talking to snipers. They were like, yeah, I run make capacity because like I don't want to be reloading. Why would I? That's like I lose aura when I reload. Those 2 extra bullets, I can end the round in 2 extra bullets. You know, I can end the round. I can end the round in 2 extra bullets.
Hey, we did our checks on these guys, right?
We did.
Right? Because this guy made his account May 23rd.
That's so cool.
Okay.
May
Just making
23rd.
sure.
It's May 13th.
No, it's
Wait,
June
just
13th.
kidding. It's June 13th.
The Flavia reload speed is actually pretty strong. You just reload so fast. You reload so fast.
Okay, they're new. Oh,
Reload so fast with reload speed.
Ugh.
But I still run make capacity because like
Valorant.
the amount of 1 clips is like pretty strong. Like I'm just 1 clipping most of the time.
What team is the new people?
Just 1 clipping most of the time on Flavia. I feel like
Team
Meredith a must pick, not a must pick. Really strong though. Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
Teach him a lesson.
Team Gohan versus Miku fan club.
Ingon, teach him a lesson.
Lawan is kind of debatable. Pick for attack is Ming and Lawan really.
Team Gohan.
I mean, I think a lot of people. I know what you're saying,
Yeah, show him.
but in reality, it's just like
Oh, and
we're running Lawan. We're running Lawan like 100% of the time. Most of like the only situations like maybe I could think like if you have economy, like that's the only reason why you would be running a Lawan-less comp is if you have economy. But like, dude, it feels so bad even in those because even in the comps where you're gonna be running economy, like think Cosmite for example, double marksman on Cosmite. Like, yeah, you can run no Lawin, but like, come on, you want the knife in heaven, you want the knife on default box. The knife is just like, it's like just too good. It's too good, and the individual playmaking potential that you can have with smoke knife on all maps is just way too strong, way too strong. I think.
The selection on the defense is very interesting, but other than that,
And like, would you know, scans are fucking OP. No, scans are OP. You gather, it's free info, it's free wall hacks. Every 20 seconds with the -5 seconds, it's just like, nah, let's just run even more scans. We're running, like, if I'm playing an attorney, we're running Lawin every match. This is like,
you're giving the team with the scan characters the smoke.
it's just terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Oh, they're just helping the other team.
Like, in theory, you can play without Lawin, but it's just like, no, like,
I was actually supposed to help.
oh, like, I was thinking about it as well, but it's just like, in reality, it's just like, no. We're running Lawin. We're running Lawin. She gives wall hacks on her bullets.
Wait, they have infinite credits.
She has
for
40
shooting.
bullets that shoot at 800 RPM.
Looks like we messed up, guys.
The scans last
Guys, look at the
like
infinite
4
credits.
seconds on her bullets as well.
Please.
That reveal to your entire team. Is that not OP? Is that not OP?
Oh, I don't think these guys use the import code.
It's like perfect for the deathball comp as well because like you can actually call targets because like they're fully revealed to your team. So it's like really it's like really easy to say like, oh, everyone shoot this character because she's fucking fully revealed because you're shooting her in the first place.
F5,
No?
save mental. F5, save
It's just too good. It's too good. It's too good.
Just leave. They don't need to,
No,
they
save
don't need to do
mental.
anything.
Too good.
Save mental.
I feel like if you reload, you'd be better switching off to secondary.
Just leave.
I just think reload is not high value. I literally think it's just that. I think reload is not high value. I think
Just set the
having
room up
bullets
for
is
them.
high value.
Set the room up for them.
That's just me though. Like the argument would be like, oh yeah, but you're doing other things that would
All the time, you know?
like you're pulling out utility, you're like repositioning, you're like
While I wait for everyone, then let's check in on Gengu.
I don't know, you're reloading more bullets, I guess.
Gengu?
But it just seems like
Alright.
I don't know, it just seems a little dubious to me. Like I can just have more bullets in my gun. I just want that, you know? Especially because like paper exists in this game. Paper exists in this game.
Why does it look like
It's like oftentimes people just like
No, you're
They'll
fine.
paper.
No, you're
And
good, Teji, I'm
they
looking.
won't be shooting you, so you'll have
I think
all
they
the time in the
actually
world
did
just to
some of them.
make them to them.
Yeah,
So
it
just
was
having
like
more,
the energy.
having that cushion of more bullets. If your aim is not good, like you'll just have more bullets to get more damage into that person. You know, I think that's
I think I
valuable.
have these guys on my friends
We're
list.
having downtime because there's a high chance of getting punished. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but that's the thing is I think people most of the time you're reloading. Most of the time you're reloading from safety, right? Most of the time you're reloading from safety.
Was that the
Like
area
let's be
88?
real, 0.2 seconds is not
Quite
like
88?
saving you most of the time.
Area
right, like-
88?
Oh my god.
0.2 seconds is like not saving you most of the times. I mean, in those same situations, make capacity would be saving you because you would have bullets to shoot, right?
Okay.
Like you would have to be worried about reloading
I-
because
I
you
think-
could just kill
I
them
think we just-
with extra bullets, you know?
It was space labs.
Like you wouldn't be worried about reloading first place, I think.
Okay, are we good?
Like most of the time you're reload
It's
and like
infinite, okay.
99% of the time as well, you're just reloading from cover, right? So it's like
Yeah.
you're not punishable to begin with. But in the times that you are punishable, it's like and maybe I don't know.
We should just
Don't know.
start as soon as we can.
Yeah, make capacity is also good. Yeah, if you're just taking a one
Alright.
single fight.
Alright.
But like you can multi-kill. You can multi-kill with like Lawin, for example. You can multi-kill, right? Like
Wow.
get the first or you could finish the down. You could finish the down. You could finish the down. Right? I know sometimes they don't, especially in higher elo, sometimes it's like you don't want to finish the down because you actually just want to keep fighting.
Anyway,
But there are times where you're just like, let's just finish the down, bro. Let's just finish the down. Make capacity helps you with that. Poking, for example.
Picked Audrey instead. What was he?
This all depends. But that's the thing. I don't think poking is like
he was on Sniper. Who's the Radiant team?
I think it's just low impact. I think it's just low impact.
Radiants?
No.
Right? I just think it's low impact. It's like you know in those 3v3s,
Valorant, right?
it's like
Team Gohan?
1v1s are very, very like important, I think. Like making sure that you win the 1v1s
Wait, Team Gohan's
is
on
like
Gohan.
really, really
No,
important
no,
in this game.
It's gonna swap. It's gonna swap, remember?
Yeah, Team Gohan's
Right?
on
And,
Gohan.
and
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it helps you poke as well if you're one clipping people with make capacity. It helps you poke, right? If you're,
7%.
I mean, it's literally making plays possible that would not otherwise be
Well, I
possible,
have good
right?
aim, but let's see. Well,
It's literally making plays that would have been impossible possible.
It translates 1-to-1.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't translate at
It
all.
doesn't.
1-to-1. The rifles
okay,
are
no.
not gonna have a good time.
No, I played CS.
I know what you're saying with
I
poking.
transferred,
Like
so
going for sustained fire, I guess. Like
Yeah, but you had time.
shooting and then reloading and then immediately swinging out after the reload to shoot
Now,
more.
what were you
But
when
like
you
you're
started
saving
playing?
like 0.2 seconds on that, you know?
maybe
You're saving like
current
0.2
day
seconds.
level?
Yeah.
And your movement needs to be like perfect to actually like capitalize on that time.
But hey, they're going against current
That's
day
just me.
level.
I want to ask for Ica Bimo, is it better to take Mac? That one I don't know actually. That one I don't know because I know Bimo like Bimo is a bit special here because like there's like the reload build where like when you dash you reload. The thing is like because Bimo is just doing no damage right now, there's a lot of times where you're just like you're forced to reload. That actually happens. Like that's almost guaranteed to happen in a game. Even if you're going like the reload build with the dash build that you like reload, because it just takes so many bullets to get kills with Bimo right now. Like you're guaranteed in the game to be forced to reload at some point. And if you're reloading from 0 bullets up to your like 12 bullets, reload speed actually like saves you like a lot of time. And you can always cancel your reload. You can always cancel your reload,
Wait, they are hitting their shots.
like by shooting.
Don't count them out.
Because like you load the bullets individually.
Valorant team, right?
But you might want to ask Creepy Z what he
Wanna
runs.
make sure because they're,
You might want to ask Creepy Z what he runs.
kind of fine.
I mean, obviously the most optimal is running main capacity and just going dash build, like fuck reload, right? Just get the kills,
No trading
like
whatsoever.
2-3 pump them and then just dash,
Gohan's getting
right?
picked
And then
up
main
hard.
capacity is gonna be helping you there,
Now, the Ming's the last one alive, and it's not even planted
right?
yet.
Because you just snowball.
Oh,
You just snowball.
oh, he doesn't get picked though.
What's happening?
I think he dies. He loses. He loses this. Yeah,
Jeez.
and it's over. Well.
Even Gohan,
unfortunately,
Miku
Team
fan
Gohan
club.
just didn't hold on to any space whatsoever. They just let them
Um,
run them over for free.
Reload is because time you use your gun to scan, so you need to be able to reload faster. For Coconut 7 bullets is more than enough.
Bang,
Reloading
bang,
faster.
bang.
I forgot to do my Duolingo, so I'm doing it right now as we speak.
Duolingo.
Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duolingo.
Here, here.
I heard a lot of people hate Duolingo now. No,
He the big job.
I mean I always didn't like Duolingo, but isn't the CEO like doing a bunch of what is it called?
Why do you have to say that someone's
Isn't
Like, what?
Wait,
aren't they
actually,
doing like a bunch of like
that's
AI
trolling.
like bullshit?
No, that's literally what it is. Like
Doing a lot of AI bullshit.
Well,
you have to tell someone that
Oh,
the fridge
and
is
the
beautiful.
economy. If the economy already loses the duel immediately, is there going to be interceptors?
Oh my god,
before you?
Valorant player, am I right? Valorant player. Did you know that Keto was Radiant in Valorant?
Was he actually?
Yeah, that's why he's so good as sniper.
Ew, gross.
And then he got better as a rifle player, so now he's just good.
I don't know. I like. It actually didn't translate for me. I used to be an opera in CS, and now I'm a rifler in Valorant. Like I can't snipe for shit. Oh, and
In
the
Valorant?
Meredith is taken out. I
Good
also
set.
sniped. I also sniped.
In Valorant?
Yeah.
In real. Anyway, they're gonna keep going.
Let's see.
On the pillar!
Wait, good trade.
He's on the pillar! They're going on the pillar!
4v2. I mean,
They're going to the pillar!
the
If
sniper
they're
really
hitting
should
the
be running
pillar-
in and tapping. The sniper should be tapping. Why is he? Oh well, he's a Valorant.
Sniper's
player,
not
yeah,
tapping, does it know? Oh,
Happening. Wait, what's happening? Why did the Ming peek?
Hipfire.
Why did the Ming peek? Yeah, these guys are cookable, but like we're not gonna lose the round if we just hold, right? Like we're just giving chances. This is crazy. I think they're gonna win this, the attackers, but like, this was not necessary at all. No. Oh, she can have it. Oh, they're actually gonna lose this. This is crazy. Wait. What's? Okay, he got it somehow. Got it. Bruh.
He got it at the very last second.
Bruh,
He
25
got it
bullets.
at-
Should have brought
Like,
make
it
capacity.
didn't even
Should have
happen.
brought make capacity.
He got it at the last second.
Should have brought make capacity.
You like my casting that round?
Should have brought make capacity.
Yeah, yeah. I could have used a little bit more grug though.
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah, I think Lawens must pick.
Well,
Yeah.
you can see the Valorant
Yeah,
players
but that's like my point. It's like
no
obviously for
tapping,
Lawens, like
no
you're getting more
drone.
value, but it's like the
He
same
hits
concept.
every
I think is
single
what I'm trying to say.
Getting
Like
all the fucking- he's all-
just
now
like,
we have to put him against
wow,
players who can
like
take a
40
five.
bullets really opened my eyes. Plus 8 bullets. It's like, hey, plus 5 bullets is not that much lower than 8 bullets, right? It's like not that bad. Obviously, there's like the mag, the max. She just has more ammo to begin with as well, so it's like a pretty big consideration. But it's
Well,
like,
let's see what happens this
wow,
round.
just like
Game
opened my
one.
eyes.
Wow,
Like
this
I'm
is
just
not
getting
bad.
kills. I'm
Oh
just
my
getting
God,
kills
that's
with make
crazy.
capacity.
Oh my god, the Valorant player, sniper player hit the shot? Wow! Anyway, they're gonna go into mid. Looking at mid right now.
Michelle.
Also, it's just annoying because like you know like those 3v3s where it's like you're like damn, if I had more bullets, if I was running make capacity, I would have got the kill. Like those moments actually just happen. Like damn. Do you play sniper, Star? Or do you rifle? I think you play sniper, right?
Here comes the Ming orb. Here comes the Ming orb. Here goes the knife. They're
Not running. He's not running it. He's not running it.
It's a smoke, and they're going
Not
on
running
to
it.
A. It's a freebie on to A right now.
Very
As we
disappointing.
speak. Gonna
Well, the
keep
question
going
is, are they
around
going to be
here.
able to hold it? The past couple rounds,
Right, they just gave up A.
They're not going as far that they're not going
This is
as far
terrible,
as
no?
they thought they would. Sito is not going as far as they thought it would. Instead, they're going to be holding the flank as the rest of them go right into side. Look at all the smokes. Line up smoke. Oh my god. There goes one. They're gonna go.
They're just gonna press Dragon Salt. They're gonna press Ming Ult. They're gonna win this round now. And not. They got the pick. They got the pick. Wait, what's happening?
Unable
Well,
to do much here.
retake. 3 people
Meredith
peek,
is free.
but they're so low. 3v4 situation.
sniper
The trades are
whiffing.
going one by one. It's going crazy. Currently, 3v2 situation going out. The snipe misses.
Oh, he's pulling out the deagle now, the sniper. Make capacity, make capacity, make capacity, make capacity, make capacity. He has no bullets.
And they're like, Sito has to win this one. He gets to the sniper. There's a trade around the bomb. It's currently a big versus the Drake way.
Make capacity, make capacity. Didn't have make capacity, didn't have make capacity. Everything. Oh, see, would have won that. Would have won that. Okay, they still won the round though.
Even if he wins a round, that's an embarrassing.
Hate
round.
watching.
That's an embarrassing
I'm
fucking
just
round.
looking for make capacity moments now. Capacity. A scan that slows and blinds people. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. Fun talk. Have a nice stream. You too.
Watching Strinova.
Sniper main, yeah. But I play rifles a lot as well.
Well,
Gap
looking
God
at the
again.
scoreboard, the sniper
literally
has
both
400 damage
literally
score.
both Celestia and Ming didn't have make capacity there, and they were both 1 HP, just like floundering. And then the Celestia managed to get the reload in. That was crazy. And then the Ming kind of whiffed. The Ming whiffed after her reload as well. Like what? Like let's just run make capacity, you know? Not that hard. Guys, bullets kill. Bullets kill.
That yeah.
What a snipe! Oh my god.
When you die in this game. Well, what's the what's the fate meme? The guy with the red hair, he's like, when you die, you are dead, or some shit like that. Like says something that's like fairly obvious. Don't make capacity again, bro. Nah, they just look. She's just running around like a mat. What is this ult? What is this ult?
Here comes the Selfmaster.
A little bit of a fake ult.
Okay, they missed the shot, unfortunately.
Ult.
And they go right
They
through
go into mid, base left.
Oh,
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
Celestia
Oh.
on 1 HP, unable to be stopped.
A snipe! Oh my god!
Oh, nice! A nade! What a nade! What a nade from the attacking side. I don't know whose nade
That's
that
a
was.
nade and a half, dude. I wonder if they know. Oh, whoa!
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god! That's my Valorant player right there. That's my Valorant.
They get the res, and now it's down to a 5v3. All that advantage taken away at the snap of a finger.
5v3, no Meredith.
Yeah, the
no
archer.
knockdown.
Yeah,
There
people
goes
die if they're
there
killed.
goes
Yeah, that one.
Watch this. Watch the sniper.
Break the knife, please. Break the knife. Break the
No
knife.
bridges,
Thank
no
you.
facility, no nothing. Like,
They're on the site right now. Snipe is missed.
and the mighty mail blast comes out.
Whoa!
Totally unneeded, but just
Whoa!
just to rub salt in the wound. And the fluttering, and the fucking phantom flutter. What?
But we're swearing out here.
Is that necessary?
I've been watching Gremlin Cloak, and then when he gets
All right. Well, these Phantom Flares just secure the round. It looks like they had plenty of time on the bomb. I'm not sure why they used it, but whatever. I'm a proponent for using ults to secure rounds. Like it's more important to get the round, and it's just like randomly throw it. Just invest one ult, secure the round. Especially this early in the half, like Flavia's gonna be able to build a second ult, especially if she dies here and gets the res by Coco and dies again. You're gonna have enough.
I'm disliking the way that
This is a
Meredith
cute game.
picking.
Yeah, 2-2.
He's doing it the
Much
way
closer
I
this
do it,
time.
But he's not hitting his shots.
Got a little gremlin. We got the cutie boy.
He's fighting the way exactly I do it because I used to be on a team with him, and he is not hitting the shots.
Damn.
Does NA have the same servers as others? No, there's multiple servers on NA. There's like West Coast, Central, and East Coast.
Yeah, I'm gonna him.
Well, they're gonna go take the
SEA only has
side
Tokyo
here,
recently? Yeah,
and
I think you're right.
coming up through the window, he is going to try to take out this Flavia. Good damage, but unable to finish.
Rotating out. They're really loving this
And
rotate, the
now,
attackers.
They're kept out. And now
What's
they're
really
kept out.
funny is I'm pretty sure they could just run this guy down. I'm not
Yeah,
even
they
joking.
could.
Like, it looks very,
Oh,
like,
they do.
not
They do.
decisive, though.
Why?
Like,
They
it's
let
taking a
him
very
go.
long time for
They
them to
let him go.
rotate.
Yeah, they don't kill him. like,
Why are we so scared?
oh, whoa, what a
Flavia's
pick!
taken down.
What a pick!
Uh,
What a pick!
Alright, they go for the res, but you guys have to punish it. No
Nade,
action
nade,
taken
nade.
whatsoever to stop the res.
Zito is ready to pounce.
Nade's no good.
Pounce,
have-
paying the
Going
kill.
back and forth. This is very, like,
Eight, one on
Zito
Meredith,
leaves.
just fly up and
Zito
finish.
leaves.
Oh, you did.
Do they
Oh, you
go
did.
for the res? Does Gremlin Cloak knows? Does he know that he
X?
has ultimate?
Just press X.
Does he know he has it?
So what? Is
I
this
don't-
time
no,
for us to
whoa.
say in chat?
Oh,
he's kind of doing it out in the
Oh my
open,
God.
but
Sage ult!
fine.
oh my god! He hit the stage ult! Oh my god!
A
Unfortunately,
whiff?
it's snipe.
On him.
Oh, make capacity. Make capacity.
For the next one, I'm gonna be like, he's gonna hit that Minecraft seed,
Oh,
you know?
He's whiffing the
Gonna hit-
paper
whoa!
shots, like you saying, but like as soon as they stand
Whoa,
still,
Minecraft
it's
seed.
over. Well,
That's actually kind of a funny realization. In low rank, make capacity is good because people whiff, so they need the bullets. But make capacity. Probably wouldn't have killed the Michelle, but would have got the extra damage before she died, right? Still gonna lose around though. So overall, it's still pretty inconsequential, but like all the blues are kind of inconsequential to be honest. I mean, some of them are like the fire rate's actually pretty good. String 5 damage is pretty good. But like in low rank, make capacity is good because people suck, so they need more bullets to get kills. In high rank, I think make capacity is good because the importance of one clipping is really important. I think.
And he still has 42 skill score. He's actually using his skill score.
But you can make an argument for reload speed. I think reloading faster is pretty good, especially if you have better mechanics. You can be able to capitalize on the save time. You can be able to capitalize on the save time, and you're gonna miss less shots, so you're gonna be able to one clip on the standard magazine. You're gonna be able to one clip on the standard magazine. But like, let's be honest, most of us are not like that. So that's why I would advocate make.
And your sniper, unfortunately,
they should disrespect him.
So obviously, if you're a robot, then you go.
It's either that.
Not too sure. Yeah, which one would a robot go if they just beam headshots? Make capacity, right? Because you can just kill multiple while having to reload.
Everyone.
You should disrespect everyone now. And now you see they gave too much respect to the smoke. If they just ran through, you have a scan on the other side. You know they're not holding it.
I mean, this is fine. This is actually they're doing this rotate much faster this time through middle. Because before they were like kind of not coordinated on this belt area here. But this is like okay. They just don't want to chance it running through B. So it makes sense. They didn't run through the smoke. Yeah, and they're getting good outcomes in mid. Yeah, this is fine.
Yes, they finish it off, and now it's a 5.
Go, kill.
Don't overheat here. Forward. What is this knife? What is this knife? You could have thrown the knife into the wall. Why throw it on the ground? So.
He's one. The Q goes out. Oh, Ben just chases him. A lot of damage. Less than half.
And now.
Yeah, make capacity on Flav here.
The more I watch this, the more curious I am to see how the Valorant players play on attack. They just
make capacity. Make capacity.
I feel like they just run it down.
I'm so caught up on make capacity now.
You think?
Yeah, well, because like they know. Oh,
I'm only paying attention to the Meg. My eyes are glued to the bottom of the screen. The bottom right now. Make capacity.
That's what I'm curious to see. That's what I'm curious to see.
Well, a 3 to 3.
I know you.
Coconuts OP? I don't know about OP. I wouldn't say OP. No.
EU? Oh yeah.
Yeah, EU plays it like CS:GO. When you like look at the lower elo.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
because
say
they play CS:GO. They play CS a lot, so
yeah. EU
they translate it to this game. And then it looks like everyone's like not moving, and I'm like, oh.
Guys, we're playing a game. Well, we're tied up. 9
Close game.
On, like 9 ults on the field.
A lot of stingers. A lot of stingers.
They're gonna be able to cook with this. I have not seen a Merit. Have we seen a Merit ult yet?
What? What's that? What's a Merit ult?
Oh, instant shot! The sniper actually finally able to win the first exchange.
Surprised none of them have taken win yet. This looks very exploitable.
I mean, his shields are already
This win? I mean, obviously we have all hacks, but surprised they even try it like one time. They just love going B and baiting out this util and going mid.
This time, or are they gonna back up again? Every single time, they're just a little bit too scared.
I
I think backing up is fine though. That's the thing.
Then they're gonna commit. Here comes the Louis knife. Seeing who's there. Only sees one.
Okay, they use both their scans. Yeah, they're gonna get out.
They're too scared.
And they're going away.
They're too scared. They're absolutely just.
I don't think
afraid.
they like the B site.
Well, wait, the sniper's pushing up. He might get
grab the cloak. Whoa, he's seen. Whoa, he smokes. Run! Run!
Unfortunately, not punished whatsoever.
What is Celestia doing? What is Celestia doing? What is Celestia doing? She could have ran through mid, no? Just jump up. Way better than just staying out in the open on the floor. And you might take some damage getting up to the upper ledge, but you're getting out, running through the 0G zone, right?
Now, it's delayed. Now his teammates
Now it's 5v3. Now they're here. Let's see what happens. The push-up is here. Does the Ming find them? Here comes the Phantom Flutter.
Why is that? What is that Flavia ult?
But he's running in.
Yeah, this Flavia
is he
dies
gonna
in
get...
play. Oh, never mind.
Oh, well,
They don't
he
get
gets
the beam
away.
off. And now they're
Well,
leaving.
actually,
There's 30
they're
seconds left in
leaving.
the round. Sito is just here, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Stay alive, stay alive.
Staying
Something's up,
alive.
stay alive. Now they're on B, and now like.
They
boom,
brought
bang,
heal
bang,
nade, even though
bang,
they
bang.
have
We got low person,
make
we
cap,
got
make
low
cap,
person,
make
low
cap,
person,
make
low
cap.
person. The
Okay, they
sniper
still got the kill.
won. 14 seconds left in the round. The bomb needs to get planted.
The economy kind of died for that.
Rising.
Wait, no, time. Oh, you still have it. Oh, wait, no, she might have it. She got it at 5. She got it at 5. Oh, okay, holy. It takes 5 seconds. It takes 5 seconds. If you start it at 4, I think it maybe takes 4.5 maybe. Because we've started it at 4 and lost the round.
There goes the scan. He's gonna try to run in. There's a note. They're all
It's a bad note.
They can't do anything. Now they can.
Are they gonna be able to get out? No. Oh, knife though. It's just Lawin, dude. Lawin things, bro. Lawin. Come on.
Imperator has to run out. It's just him left in a 1v5 scenario. No, he's dead.
It's just Lawin, bro. Lawin. Lawin. The knife, the scan goes through the walls, guys. I never want to hear Lawin is a 100% pick here. I love Lawin. Double heal power, exactly. Actually, they actually needed it that round as well, actually. Get that res on the Ming. Immediately heal nade on the ground. Okay. Still not worth it though, if you have fragrance. I don't think it's high value. Because fragrance just has healing under Q, right? It's like she'll inadvertently heal you. She'll inadvertently just heal you. You don't have to worry about. Yeah, this is too early. Like, who cares about running faster here? Not gonna change any of the timings, because those guys are just third-personing at the very beginning. They're not beating you to position, right?
These guys played League of Legends before. If I say it's Shen ult, then they'll know.
The defenders are running down. Running down A side.
I don't think Imperator knows how to paper.
I think they finally realized if they just stop, stop. What's the word? Respecting. Yeah, if they stop respecting them so much.
Yeah, Ming Q just hits nothing. That's pretty unlucky. Like, you would imagine it would hit one, but can't be chancing it.
Yeah.
And he gets away with it?
Yeah, because both are not peeking each other. Now they run in very close.
Why is she standing still? Back up. Nice. Get back up here. Hit the heal nade. The knife out.
Is the round, and now I wonder if he's just gonna end up using his Ming ult. It is the last round. He might as well, and then just run in. Get your kill.
Onigiri from MMC. Does Fire Buff also affect DMR? Yes it does. Do faster. Like, you can click faster, I mean.
Having a rough start, losing 3-2 earlier, and now they're back to a 5-3. They're able to, get their bearings together and string around a couple wins.
Oh, double marksman.
Oh, and here comes the Leona once again.
That's a lot of nades. That's a one-win nade.
Rage.
What about those? Oh, well, I've had like Duffy knows for like the past like 2 months. I don't know what's wrong.
Defense.
But it's also more concerning that they don't have interceptors. Interceptors where? What are those? I mean, let me see how many interceptors they have. One. They have one interceptor. Attackers have one.
Did you guys hear that?
Defenders have 3. So if they just spam.
Oh yeah, also I think Celestia is gonna be even more meta next patch because of Mara nerf as well. Because now there's less slots to compete with Celestia, and Mara's not gonna be forced. Like, Mara would often supplant the Celeste pick or the flex pick. But I mean, she was so good, it became a must pick. But now that she's gone, there's like more opportunities for Celestia to be fit in. And because like if it's just gonna be a Ming centric comp, then Celestia gets value in that comp. Just buffing up Ming, not having to worry about anything else.
These guys are probably so confused. They thought they're playing Strinova.
What Miku fan is some Russian team in MMC. I get cold for a whole month. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel terrible. I don't feel bad. It's just some. It's actually kind of satisfying, when you blow your nose. it's like kind of satisfying, but you don't feel sick. You don't feel sick as well. You don't have a sore throat. You don't have a headache or anything. It's just like your nose is stuffy. It's like kind of satisfying. Maybe I'm just weird though. Maybe I'm just weird. A little quirky. This is Russian name, but all Americans. What the hell?
Free mid, actually. Not really any resistance.
They have a lurk Loween.
This entire game has just been about this sniper duel. Honestly, this entire game.
Now it's a trade.
Actually, no, they don't even acknowledge it. Flavia not really acknowledging whatsoever. No.
Wait, are you not even going
They're not even This Celestia's not even papering.
He is now. He is now. But
She's just running around in the choke point, fully exposed to the guy in A link.
and now
Res coming out. A's being considered here. Back to A. Well, I'm getting kind of hungry as well. Shit. Made it through. This looks good for the defenders. If they're able to contest right here on this first corner, is really strong, usually. Yeah, the team was struggling to make it through the Leona block. Leona blocks. Oh my god. What is this guy doing?
Plus the Xingwei, and they don't really have anywhere to run. They have the ice on the field. Not much you can do about that. And
Hey, let's go.
that's the route. Yes, sir.
300 combat score.
Phantom Neko going crazy.
0 on the Yvette with 28
Phantom Neko
damage
just,
score.
turning the rocks off, you know? Let's see what the setup is.
Zam.
Doing a little
俺はストライカーだ。
two block. And now we wait for the last one or something.
What's striker? That's the driest peak I've... Bro, like, his mouse died. His mouse died. He was like... He might have hit, like, the DPI change on his button. The sensitivity change, actually. He was, like, dragging like this. He was, like... He was dragging like this. He was, like...
Okay, here we go.
So
Full
slow. Let them
got
ego
some
each other.
blocks at A main,
Yeah, it's like
and,
the
we got a
CN.
Sniper right there. Oh, very spooky. It's a very spooky shot. Very spooky. You know what they say over there.
This is a good idea, though, from Mika Club. Just to dominate that first angle. See what you get.
Lumin with the bomb. and
You have
going
the
for the
Celestia
back
to
B.
keep you guys patched up.
Ming Orb, Ming Orb being
Is that a
bombed.
wind nade I saw?
Apparently they
Or was that a
bombed
normal
the
frag grenade?
area.
Oh, this Kanami is so late. Why is she not gliding?
Here we
Why is she
go.
not gliding?
Going right in with
She's
the
so
bomb.
dead here. This is the this is the freest kill.
Line up.
Ah,
this is a pretty
okay,
fast
they're just
ball.
running past.
Yeah. And now we see why.
I'm surprised they didn't go for the Kanami there.
Dropped.
But they got the kill on the bomb planter, so
4v5.
chilling. We're playing Bader
Sparks
Celestia. We're
put
playing
in,
Bader Celestia.
adrenaline. None are connecting right now.
Yeah, why is the Celestia here? Why is the Celestia here when Kanami was already watching flank and Ming is planning? Take back site control. Take the stairway control, you know? The wall was also pretty bad. The wall divided site in half, and it gave defenders half of the site. So they actually never have to worry about running the choke points. Very bad. Very bad. Like, they would have been better off not even doing the wall.
I hope they know what the ice does. Am I drinking? I'm drinking water. This is
Let's
just
see.
water.
Wait, what did I miss? What cooking did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh.
So Miku fan club pushed
Yes.
up B, and then they Ming orb the
Oh, I'm gonna be feeling it next patch, dude. 300? I'm a 300. Hold the phone.
Oh, yeah.
You could be a 320 HP target. With this, you're a 500, almost 600 HP target. You have almost more HP than Mighty Meow if you're just running and papering. I'm gonna play tank Xinghui next patch. Holy.
Did you know that people die when they're killed?
Yeah, yeah. Like the thing is the Suave just does the same thing again.
Damn.
He doesn't. He lets the plant go. Oh
No,
no.
Oh.
Not the bear said
Hey.
anything about it.
Not the bear. No. the bear.
Not the
This
bear.
is so tough. They're not taking backside control whatsoever. This is terrible.
Whoa.
Looks
They
like
got
he won't
Phantom
even need
Flutter.
it. He won't
Yeah.
even need it.
Mod
This
Ming
is so
Ming
bad. They have
down,
no control
Ming
oversight,
down,
and they're trying to get
Ming
plant.
shot from across.
Oh,
Here's
he,
the Phantom
Phantom
Flutter.
Flutter comes out. And
Yep,
now
secure the
he
round.
should ruin the
You're already
day
winning so
with
much.
the
Just alt
sniper.
win the round.
Sniper
More
was back.
Valorant players.
Probably didn't need it, but
What the hell is going on?
okay, you should have just reloaded the primary gun.
I don't even think
This
I can kill it.
takes
Didn't even
forever.
hit him.
People get baited, especially in low elo, into reloading this gun over and over again. Now, what you should do is you shoot all your bullets here, and then you go to this, you do the 3 pumps, and then you go back to your primary and you reload.
I'm drinking water.
Reloading this is very, very low value. It's very, very low value. Like, you can't confirm any downs,
What are you drinking?
or it's very inefficient to confirm downs. The reload,
Alcohol
you
down.
reload your primary gun faster than you do this gun. At least with Flavia, it's like almost the same reload time. So you might as well get 26 bullets, right? Rather than 3 bullets.
What if we put the chicken nuggets on the pizza?
Also, where's the make capacity?
Chicken nugget pizza. Chicken nugget pizza. Mika fan club looking to hit A. What can they find? Same setup as before. Oh, let's see what the snipe goes. Snipe battle misses. Snipe battle. Snipe battle. Snipe.
Whoa.
Whoa! Jumping snipe.
Raichi just walking on mid.
Off guard.
Didn't even see the
Absolutely
Yvette
ready
somehow,
now.
or didn't even
Can
react.
repeat this? That's a
Knife
repeat.
is
He
not
can.
visible.
Definitely
he
can repeat
will.
this now.
I have to throw it on the wall here.
Oh, he's shooting
no.
at the blocks. with
Yeah, you're not break.
fucking
This is not even
aimless-
worth breaking. This is
Oh,
not even worth breaking.
almost a headshot
Anyway,
there.
mid fight that's going in right
Because once she
now,
gets awakenings,
oh,
literally like
she's
3,000 HP.
dead.
And
And
Ming
now
is
they're
dead.
dead.
There's actually like literally no point in shooting it. Oh, trade.
They trade each other out in mid.
Dead.
They trade each other out, the
Now dead.
snipers.
Now
Yeah,
that the
but-
bear's out.
No make
now
capacity.
the
A little too
bear's out.
late.
Very sad.
Oh
Well,
my god. Oh my god, the jump in. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2v1.
See, guys, looks like
Very
having a
sad.
brain does win games.
That's just Strinova experience, actually. That kind of just, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually Strinova experience.
Because honestly, the aim of the Valorant team was better.
Yeah.
Like the
but they
Chiyo.
didn't know,
And she's a
like, how to
cutie.
play the game, so they just
Yeah.
died.
Look at her.
They
Eyes
just
closed.
died. No.
People.
Yeah, I'm going fire rate. I'm going fire rate. I'm going fire rate full auto. This is just too good. I hate tapping on DMR. Hate tapping on DMR. Or like it's not that I like DMR, but I have a full auto DMR that's still easy to control. Like that just sounds better than just remove the tapping, you know?
Oh, they want to ask the ranks. The ranks. You see, I was
am
actually plastic 3.
GM in league. If that's what.
No, he stole my joke. No.
Well, it takes forever to pull out the first time. Yeah, this takes a very long time. Wee.
I'm
Oh,
GG.
Iron 1. I'm Iron 1.
I'm Iron 1. The meme.
Well, congratulations to Team Gohan for winning their game. They're going to proceed to the winners bracket. And now we're down to our last game, right?
Oh,
Sir.
shot.
Why
Late.
didn't we just get all the games up
Us.
today?
I'm Iron 1.
This.
Well then, the next game is
Yeah, the shoulder.
Attack Cat versus Shadow Syndicate.
I don't like how I like jumping,
Wow.
but it seems very random.
That's so cool.
All right.
It seems very random.
Alright, send me the room ID.
Okay, not that bad.
Send us the room ID when you're ready. I'm going
It's just like shoot all your bullets. If they paper, then you're actually like doing nothing.
Game.
Gengu? Giku?
Yeah.
Is Giku winning?
2-0, I think. I don't. I'm not too sure. Let me check the team. I think it's Gengu 9 Keto.
Oh, again? Are they...
No, it's Gengu FS Landmine Zofi ZK. And then it's
Pull down.
Infinity Stripes. Who the heck is a Luca Dong Kick 77? And how is he top? And how is he top damaging right now with 9 and Keto?
Because he's Luka Doncic.
Who is this guy? I've never seen this guy before.
The name is a basketball player, but I've never seen that guy. Yeah. No, I've seen that guy. I've seen that guy sometime.
What
Might be-
rank is Luca?
No idea.
To search him up.
Probably.
Yeah, I think full auto is gonna be it. Actually, it's like too reliable. I think full auto is too reliable. To be like considering like tapping. I think
Actually, have they even started yet?
like you just
Oh, I have it
it's
now.
like why just
Oh,
like
I have it.
obviously tapping is more optimal because it's more accurate, but it's just like why introduce the human element? Like I can't even click fast enough. I feel like I just want to hold mouse one. I just want to hold mouse one.
Dumb.
Dumb?
Gengu.
I just wanna hold mouse one.
Gengu Zofi ZK versus 9 Keto Nethi at least for the Singu player.
Let me
Battle of the
both sides.
Giants. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of Singu games in a nutshell anyway.
Oh yeah, they actually changed how the burst fire works on this.
Into a Sengu game.
Using Ingus for Leona wall tag. You know this. Wait, what?
I'm playing this game.
Ingus for Leona wall tag? What is that?
Yeah.
No matter how good you are at other games, but especially up to that.
Except I'm sure they're
Like,
core.
even with that game knowledge is gonna get destroyed by yeah, unless you have a trigger bot. But
Yeah.
oh, this is pretty bad. This is really bad, the recoil. Okay, it kind of stays here at the top, but
I'll be their 5th.
I don't. I
I'll
just
be their
what?
fifth.
I'll be their 5th.
Hold that mouse one.
I'll be their
DQ it.
5th.
Like, I'm only gonna use burst if it's like I'm on a flank and I need to not whiff.
He's finishing a
I'll be their
TDM.
Only time I ever use burst.
How
If I'm
come?
on a flank and they're like not looking at me. I'm not taking a heads up duel.
Unfortunately.
Chiyo is a defender.
Babuda. Oh.
Ba-da-ba-da?
Babuda.
But
I would like to swap.
do. No.
Babuda.
Do do do. Da ba da. Do 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 do.
I'm just going
Da
into
ba
their,
da ba
I'm
da
just
ba.
going into their
Does anyone know what
VCs,
I?
bro.
What's that song called? Shit,
Yeah,
it's
you
like
gotta
from
do it
Sesame
right
Street,
now.
no?
Do it right now.
From Sesame
Go
Street.
both rounds of
What's
two
the hotkey for burst? It's your alternate
Go.
fire. It should be your tilde key, but I changed mine to
Join their, like, Discord.
middle mouse wheel.
Yes,
That's why I like the clickable button on middle mouse wheel is what I have mine on.
Rug.
On default, it should be on the tilde key. It should be this one, I think.
You actually did it.
Do 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 do. No, no.
You actually did it.
Yeah.
Do
You
do
backslash.
do.
Yeah, hit
It's
the
actually pretty.
rug.
Wait, so they did maps, right? Please tell me they did maps.
This one's not that bad. This is not bad actually at all. The fire rate is now unified.
Is it fractured?
This is not that bad, but it's still going all over the place. I think we can get more. I think we can get more accurate just by doing this.
Is it fracture, guys?
Yeah, it feels easier to control.
No, it's
No, it's
not.
train.
Amazing. Thank you for the follow, Juggernaut18. Or not Juggernaut.
Can you clutch
Judgment 18.
Is it howling abyss?
Is that a fucking
We
Is that a
chose
fucking-
Anubis.
fucking CS frog?
No, it's Haven.
Can I watch?
Nah.
Here, let me send my share card.
Should be moving on to the last
Wait, wait, hold on. Can I put it in here? I can't.
last game, no?
Why can you only put in global?
Share cards?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what? While we're waiting,
room, you probably don't need a share card.
let's just do some polls. I want to try some of these skins.
Why?
I want to try a few. Okay, before that.
Wait, I
Okay.
probably shouldn't have sent that.
Send what?
That was a misinput.
Welcome to our custom. That's already full.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the Lowen skin. I don't have it.
Are you sure of this person watching? I mean, it's one of the people I'm coaching, but like I don't know why they're here.
Rhymes.
I think they just want to watch. It's up to you, Teji.
Oh, wait, I should be doing.
Rhymes with.
Right.
I don't think she'll. I don't think she'll snitch. I don't know.
What's the skin I want to try? I want to try the Lowen skin. What?
There we go. Much better.
Wait, okay. Do they even have coaches that want to join? If they have coaches that want to join, then yeah, maybe she should go.
What is this?
Coaches.
No, I'm gonna have to random it.
Add more spectator spots.
Yeah.
How do I buy?
So then we can have like we can have like 20 people.
Oh,
in the
okay, I
same
can do it
game
right
at the same time, but like we have like 10 people like spectating.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Sure.
they're just asleep.
Was this asleep?
Buy everything.
Their coach.
Oh. That's awkward.
Ready up. Ready up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Buy
See,
everything.
I was there for my team. I was even there until they picked their.
I'm checking
They're-
ranks.
Max.
Plat
Oh, yeah.
Plat
True.
2.
Mmm.
Plat 2.
Mmm.
Diamond 5.
Plat 3.
Plat 3.
How do you do the
Diamond
test
4.
server? Say the word.
4.
Sign up on
Diamond
Google.com
1.
official. I don't know.
Diamond
Yeah.
1.
Plat
Also
1.
noting that they're Monarch.
Kidding.
Yay!
I'm wailing. Yeah, on the
Okay,
test server.
Honestly, though, Monarch just means you fucking like.
Fucking buy everything.
You play. Unranked. Unranked.
I mean, I could try to get.
All things considered,
um,
pretty even.
I know on the second test server they gave out codes for CCs.
All right, let's go.
They gave out codes for the give to viewers, but I don't know if they're doing it that they made a post saying something along the lines of like, oh, if you didn't make it, send me DM me your email and then we can try to get you guys
PPQ died.
access. But I don't know if it applies to viewers.
All right, can we start?
I don't think it does because it was inside.
Can we?
It was regarding CC stuff specifically.
R,
Are you
R,
ready?
R, 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 R. Jelly's better anyway.
But I can double check for you guys.
They said that.
All right, let's get wait,
Personally,
no. I want
Jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut
I want the
butter
Lawin
jelly.
skin.
that's such an old fucking thing. Holy
Weigh
shit.
it. Weigh it. Weigh it. Weigh it. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Hey,
There you
They
go.
have Halloween. They have a Halloween comp. Let's go.
Wow.
You look at that.
Bye,
What?
Bima? Huh?
Oh,
Ah.
What?
You silly gooses.
That's so funny.
What happened?
That's so funny. I laughed at that one. So they have a Gallo appeal nade.
What?
Smiley face.
That's fine.
Can I do 9 pulls?
Heal nade. Smiley face.
What?
How many swords they have? They have
Can I
3.
do 8?
They have 3
What?
swords.
Can I do 7?
No sniper, no Nobu.
6?
Huh.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna
Who
be
needs that when you have double controller?
5?
What's that gonna do against a Meredith ult?
4?
Even the odds.
What? 3?
I don't know.
2?
Hit them with that. You're gonna hit them with that
1?
Venom Forma, and then they all have 100
What?
HP, and then you hit them with
What's happening?
the stuff. Like sure, whatever you.
Are
might
the
get
servers
scammed,
being
but
overloaded right
at
now?
least they're low
I have
HP.
1 million crystals.
Oh, looks like they're already gearing up for a B hit.
No, bro.
First round.
Let me do 1 pull. I should have been satisfied and just kept on doing single pulls, dude. Well, let me try one more time. Wait, what is this? What? Oh, you can test it.
I don't know.
Wait, this is all that matters. I don't care about
Oh, Bendu. Whoa, whoa.
that button was new.
Yeah, that one.
Wait, Pandui.
They'll have the win nade on B, unfortunately. So
Haven't seen this guy in a while. I didn't know he was below Electron.
run them over.
Wait, bro's not actually Electron, is he? He's at least a quirk player, no? With rank inflation now? Maybe he just like didn't play ranked because he saw this tournament and he's like, I can just not play ranked guys and carry us. Yeah? Wait, maybe I should have played this tournament. I heard there's a prize pool. Maybe we could just roll these guys. Yeah, they caught the 2v1. You Michelle was by herself. This still losable, 3v2.
There's gonna be a clutch.
Okay, 2v1. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Yeah, he has chance. Why are we egoing?
Kill
Wha-
them. You have a heal nade. Smiley face. Oh, the bomb.
Alright, no time. He can smoke half it.
La bomba.
The bomba.
La bomba.
Oh. It's okay.
No gacha, man.
He thought he was playing attack.
La bomba.
Well, I didn't choose this skin.
Wait.
I'm like the couch caster, you know, like the guy in the couch. Like, oh my god.
Aerial combat is more
Wait.
efficient.
Yeah, they're like the watch.
This is not the right.
What are you doing?
This is-
I can't believe you.
What? This is Mamao with Lawin's gun.
Jet, why you don't revive? Why you don't revive?
No?
This team isn't even on the tournament thing, so I can't
What?
tell if they- I'm assuming they don't have a
What? Makes no sense. But the gun is...
Can you clutch, please?
Okay, what if I do this? Make capacity. Oh, okay, the image is wrong. But the upgrades... What? This make...
Call it in if you spotted an hostile.
Okay, so the guns is Lawin's guns, but the abilities are is Mamao's.
Here. Wait, but the
Aw?
majority scores, they just ignored it.
The Meg is just running down to Yugiri.
That's
Okay, I'm on it. I'll talk about this dark magic.
The Meg is just running down to we'll try to run that. Straight to the back. The Meg finally got the Yugiri, that's for sure. And the Meg,
there goes
3v3,
Meredith.
3v3, 3v3, 3v3.
Oh, Lawine goes
All
down.
down,
3v2.
down. Uh-oh, nade.
Oh, Snipe almost takes out the Galatea.
Big Q.
And then gets the
Res. Oh, nope, never mind.
The Ming almost taken down. Still a 3v2. The economy taking
Could have
so
win
much
naded
damage here,
this and
but
then
nope,
went for the
Flavia
res.
pushes
Throw
it.
the nade, throw the Q. They're not gonna push you guys for sure.
There's the win nade on the ground.
Oh, Flavia dies.
Make cap, make cap.
Did not hit him.
Now it's down to 2v2. Wait, this is now losable.
Ming just-
honestly.
Oh no, they have bomb. No, they have bomb. This should be okay. With bomb.
And he still has his Q.
Min Q is gonna be scary here though. Min Q is gonna be very scary.
Orb on. Oh. This is such a confusing round. Both teams.
Wait, does this Madalena not have armor? Why is it blue?
Ming trying cross. Sniper almost getting Galatea.
Okay. We have smoke nade. We have ult as well. This should be unlosable. This should be unlosable.
Ming 1 HP.
Need to trade. Oh, they actually lost this. That's crazy. That's actually crazy they lost that. What is Pandui doing, bro? Why is he overheating? He got his one, 3v2, and he just overheats.
Flavia pushing solo there.
That was a massive throw.
Oh, so it is a high rank.
Okay, maybe I have to do random. Oh, man. Back to mixed.
Oh, actually, I think this is 9. Yeah, this is 9.
Oh, okay. Does have to be mixed. Spam. Oh. Yes, sir. This is the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted on my main account. This winning is actually good for them. They can get into heaven. They can go link with that winning, but it actually did separate the Ming. So. Wait, Ethos? Is it the Ethos? The Valorant streamer Ethos? Alright, they got cooked.
Yeah. 9 seemed pretty good.
Gamba. Sure. I have literally millions of crystals. Double up. Wait, I'm just so lucky on this account. You wait, this actually looks kind of cool. Let's go, Xingwei. Yes, sir. Gotcha's in there. I want to thank you, bro. Since I started using your sense, Oh, well play. Thanks. No problem. I don't think it was my sensitivity that made you play better. It helps to think that though. Then you're welcome. Maybe my sense is just a goated sense. Or maybe you had a weird sense. Nah, dude, I don't care about this. Where's the fragrance? Stepping all over the Coom. The defenders are here. Time. Living on the wall. Living on the wall. Still stalling a lot of time. Yo, shoot this guy already. This guy. Is there no... I'm watching 4 people with their backs turned to spawn. Crazy thing was that she actually lived here and managed to glide back. They have Mighty Meow. This actually might be worth Mighty Meowing. They could win this, right? Oh my god. Handu has ult here. This is worth using, I think. It looks like the defender's gonna throw this. Kill the bomb. Nice, nice.
The bomb cannot get planted. Here comes the smoke that they might just knock
Smoke
out
knife?
anyway. The bomb! The bomb! The bomb!
Oh, a nade! What a nade! An absolute juicer of a nade! Sniper goes down and it's a win!
And no, they they should not be planning there.
They win the 4v2! That
They
was
had-
an absolutely unlosable 4v2 and
Yeah,
they
that
still
was
lost it. How?
crazy.
Oh my god!
They should have pushed, no? They were both inside the smoke. You're playing Lowen. You just spam the smoke. You're gonna get the wall hacks, no? You have to be careful because it's Michelle, so she'll get the wall hacks back on you. But if you plant, they just double push you with rifles, right? Economy is not gonna land the shot close range like that, or if she misses, only needs to miss 1 shot and you're gonna die most likely. Everything's perfect, just except ADS lowered it a bit, 70. Yeah, I haven't fucked around with ADS. I think that's the standard sense I'm using for ADS. Rezo is starting to stream. Get this done. I gotta go do a birthday party after this. Just doing the same thing again. Yeah, they have momentum. They have it. They have it. They have it. Good Q. They have it. Nice. Live on this wall here. Okay, they're gonna keep it clean this time. Madeline ult. Michelle on the flank. Oh, wind nade. Saving them from a little bit of damage. Knife is out. Might have to commit low and ult here. Might have to commit low and ult. Just to get the scan. I don't even know where you would put it, but you need to get it up, I think. Yep, just gonna die. Low and ult. He stays alive there. Teammates are just stuck backside. Oh, that's a good Flavia Q. That's a good Flavia Q. And Dewey? Living? Nice. Living on the wall. Making it close. Why are we getting so many epics? Keep going. I'm gonna get everything. Another one?
If I could wear it out fancy, that would be a wonderful memory.
Bro, I don't care about Yvette. Yeah, Infinite Balbo. Kinda sick. Yeah, the skins are kinda sick. I can't open any skins on my main account. There's no money. No money. The devs don't want to support me, bro. I'm trying to show off their skins to y'all. Trying to show off the skins to y'all.
There goes the smoke, and there goes the ink, there goes the turret as well. They're gonna go and take the site. Pretty easy now. A bit of damage. Not too much though.
Don't use Q. Do not use Q here. You use Q on retake here. This would be perfect. Yeah, or use it on this person. Nice. Might be worth to use Ming ult just to secure this round as well. Full utility. Oh, crossing over. Nice. Teammate's gonna give him support from backside. He has full utility still. Like, if he just dropped that, nade would have been intercepted. Could have smoked himself out. Could have did so many things. Now they're getting in. This is looking pretty bad, actually, all of a sudden. What's happening? Sword. Oh, man. This was just straight up on the Ming, no? This is just terrible, dude. Full utility. Wait, Kyrus is going insane right now. He's yapping like crazy.
What's if Meredith players bottom bragging? They're putting a bad name.
They're a team player.
Oh, Gamba. 10 more seconds. No Nobu. No Nobu. This is what I mean by Madalena is really hard to slot in right now. Because you would just swap Madalena with Nobu here. No utility out mid. Just dry walks out mid. No Minkyu on the pillar. Gets tagged by turret. No note. No scan. No knife. No note. Losing your Flavio on this first corner is pretty bad though. Really bad. It's like kind of equal now. You too. Full utility. Full utility as well. Man, people at this rank really do not like to use their full utility. Again, double nade. Just throw it. Just chuck it. Just chuck it. Don't think. Just throw it. Mighty Meow. Like, look at how much utility is on the ground. These guys are not using their nades whatsoever.
Lorraine, at your service.
Hey. I want a gun. Hey, we got it. Does Gacha have pity? Yeah, it does. This is a test server right now, so I'm gonna go fuck. I'm just pressing the button. I have unlimited crystals, pretty much. Literally have like 1 million. Go for B default. Oh, interceptor somehow. Literally 1 pixel on the ground there, and it got intercepted. That's unlucky. Yeah, I would be backing up after losing my interceptor like that. Like, whoa, guys, these guys got some like weird lineups. Let's get out of here. You know, guys like intercepting stuff. I can't even see. Auto momentum. Okay, that's a big match to live there. A little bit early, but it's actually decent timing, seems like. Nice. Smoke scan. Why does he not have cooldown? It's over 25 seconds his cooldown here. Over 20 seconds his cooldown. He's not running +5. Or -5 cooldown. No. Oh, okay. They're somehow retaking.
And now it's 6-2.
Honestly, kind of a crazy retake. Not too sure. Michelle just ran up, I think.
Very interesting picks coming out of Cat. Wow. Oh, never mind. There's
More.
But,
Gamba.
wow. An Ica on fake flag. Very interesting.
That was crazy.
Crazy?
Nice.
They
Go.
locked me in a rug.
A rubber grub?
They should let you buy the limp. Yeah, they should. Honestly, they should just spawn you in with everything. They should just spawn you in with everything. I know they don't want to code it.
I was grub once.
Lock me in the grug. A grug full of grug. Grug full of grug.
And grugs make me grug.
Vamo. This is the worst looking skin ever.
Yeah, I think you're like really losing your mind.
Literally looks like a construction worker. Literally looks like a construction worker. Lawin. Oh, he has it. He has the skin.
But they're gonna slow this down significantly.
I like this. Probably looks like they're gonna go mid. I think mid looks good here. They already made it onto this ledge. That's already like the first step. If they make it onto the ledge and you're not getting taxed, like, you should be poisoned to mid. It's kind of a mistake that they're not taxing you on this ledge.
Kyrie is not ready. Whatsoever.
Whoa. Okay, with nade. He needs to get out.
And he dies.
They're taking the long rotate. Oh man, this is no good. No, they have to take mid. Oh, now they're all gonna try to flood out through this choke. This is gonna be terrible. Big nade though.
Kyrie was not ready for
Interceptor is coming out. Ice is coming out, making space. Nobu got taxed though. Yeah, no, just getting taxed. Doesn't matter. Ice is down. Tax is too strong. A right hand peek is worth more, straight up, than one piece of util.
fall back there. He knew they were coming mid and he still stayed there and not even like gun out. Nah, I'd win. Nah. Yeah, he was close. But the problem is, even if he wanted to fight against the main,
Actually, a handyman.
Yeah, so he just kills the main and then trades. And then he trades. And then he wins. He wins. Right?
Well,
Vimo.
unfortunately, their sniper is currently 1 in 7 and 42 damage.
What?
They're getting rolled now. It's just ethos. I'm not keeping them in game.
911. 911 also.
On the pillar this time. Let's see if they're gonna commit utility to clearing the corner, clearing middle. They're looking. They're poisoning.
I mean, Nine's gonna be happy about his team's results here.
Yeah, I think. Let's go. And out in the open.
They're gonna do the
I
same
know.
thing to the Yugiri. Oh, but this time the
Oh.
win rate comes out earlier, so
Yep,
he is able to
there.
get out.
So they're gonna go mid. They're gonna go mid. They're gonna go mid. They're gonna look across.
Hmm.
They might know they're there. They're gonna push in.
Ooh, that was a big nade.
They're gonna both- they're gonna
All
go
of this
forward.
is looking good for attackers.
Here comes
Actually,
the
wait,
sniper.
hold
Here
up.
comes the sniper.
Nice, good
The
tax.
sniper from the side. The sniper from the side.
This looks good for the attackers.
Currently
I mean, defenders. The attackers took too long to take mid. They kind of just went here, waited 30 seconds, and then ran out mid. 30 seconds to the round. Not good enough. Make up.
Finally, some sort of resistance from Shadow Syndicate. We've been seeing the entire game. They've been being bullied off every single angle, and this time they actually hold on.
That's amazing.
Good nade. The nade really did them in there, and they had all they had people ready on a site.
But
They do have.
and-
They
can-
do have Stargate. Astral
Yeah,
Gate.
but-
Yeah, Astral
Yeah.
Gate. Astral Gate.
Astra? Valorant?
Astra? Valorant? My favorite character?
Valorant?
Oh my god. No way. So round 8 hit. A long. Going to A long. Looking.
Run 11 underway here.
Looking around.
He's throwing it more to the right now. Oh, yeah, he's trying to get the turrets on top, I think.
Immediately. technically a wasted win nade. It is what it is. Like, I can't really stop that one.
Instant Q. I mean,
Here comes the push. Here comes. Oh,
if
well,
they were to push A here, it's not exactly untakeable. They are
there's no ice.
quite weak. They're quite weak.
Whoa.
Yeah, no ice. Oh, nice snipe.
They're waiting for Minkyu, I think. They're waiting for Minkyu.
Oh,
Two
they
interceptors.
passed the interceptor. He could have actually. Oh, but they don't. They don't.
All right, they're backing up. They're very prudent here. The defenders backing up there on that timing. Yeah, don't even linger around there. That's kind of scary. Get the bear rack in there.
Or they could just shoot it out.
They should be breaking this bear. They should be breaking this bear though.
Why are they not shooting the bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, like why? Like we're not
Shoot the
doing
bear.
anything.
Like
Shoot 'em.
shoot the thing that's grabbing the info. No.
That's some
How is
weird
the bear
physics.
so alive?
Playing down the
How is
ice?
That's some
bear
weird
so alive?
physics. Bandu like hit the ground, but it slid.
Yeah, the ice is speeding them up. The ice is speeding them up.
Vanny.
Can get out.
He gets
Guys, he's
out.
alive.
He does
Gotta
get
keep
out.
going. Gotta keep going.
But one
Interceptor
IQ
down.
is
Nice.
all it takes. Oh,
Oh my God.
IQQ. Ooh, gonna
Bandu
trap
getting
Nobu.
one
He's gonna
damage
just take the
off.
40 though.
How much more can they
are they gonna
fight?
Worth
plant,
it.
though? They
Nobu.
do need to plant.
That is
Alan?
the question. Where do they plant? Where? Why do they
Default.
plant?
No,
you
this is
know?
bad
Why
Q.
do they,
This is a bad Q.
Like, you know, stuff like
Retake
that.
has not started yet. He just
Why
shot the
do
Q
they
out. He
plant?
just shot the Q out.
Like, who do they plant? Like, who do they
That's
plant?
okay,
Bandu,
though.
Losses 1v1.
Gary won the trade. No, do they push him down? Do they push him down though? They're gonna run in. They don't.
He has to. He should have stayed on the right hand.
Oh, the wing's coming down.
Now this angle's even worse.
He's down as well. They're just running them over with the bear as well.
Maybe they don't check you.
Pandu going down as well.
And you. Bad Q. Bad Q. Imagine if he just saved this Q. If he saved this Q for that fight on A main.
The res is questionable.
Like, why are we throwing Q and then running in the opposite direction of our Q?
Everything on his shoulders. Oh, he has range.
And he's able to get them off the bomb. Oh my God, stuff's missing.
Make cap, make cap, make cap, make cap, make cap. Oh, I think. Oh, they don't have time. They don't have time. Make cap.
It's 3-8.
Cool.
Well.
That's a really cool part of that. That's a really cool part.
Make cap.
Well, and they have
I need more
Meredith
water.
ult now. Yeah, go get your water. I can do this.
No, don't worry. The water's right here.
Oh, you have a water jug?
Yeah, I have a water jug. I have like a.
You know what?
I have like
I have the same thing.
I have one of those things where it says like, oh, you drink this like one every hour or some shit like that.
Oh,
Oh no, okay. I have a 4
Dang.
liter jug of water.
I have I don't know how many liters this is.
You can put in gallons. I can tell.
100? No, it's even more than that.
and Dewey, bro.
100 ounces.
100 ounces. That's like. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Yep.
Oh wait, no.
Anyway.
20. No, that's. Oh, that's
Early
2
win day.
liters. That's 2 liters.
Okay, they got rounds to play with,
Oh
so
my.
not that big of a deal.
Early win
Just
day. No, I have like this has like it's like so
Man, they're really just taking this ledge without getting taxed whatsoever. Mid is just open.
2 liters.
Mid is just open. They're gonna go mid for sure. Like 100%. Good win nade.
Oh, okay.
Probably 4K.
The attackers should just go mid.
4 liters.
Especially if they're seeing this. Yeah, like what?
You can say 4
There's a guy just running through mid.
Say that, but then like it came out as liters.
That's crazy. He doesn't go for the tax there. You go for the tax, you're gonna escape either way.
Well, hey, you know.
No tax here as well? No tax? Man, he's not like taxing them whatsoever. He's just letting them through. Good win aid.
Did you hear? He might get caught. Did you hear? He might get caught.
Whoa.
Oh, just chucking it. That's a common spot
Who's catching who?
for them to be playing.
Who's catching who? Who is
But
catching
like,
who?
it's 50 seconds left. Now your
On the ground.
your next min queue is like 30 seconds. It's like we have to be guaranteeing.
Do they keep going though?
Like if that was at the beginning of the round, that queue would have been good. But we need to be guaranteeing.
Ming's gonna kill this. Michelle.
Oh no, not able to stop it.
Trying to stay alive. Goes down on the ground.
Time.
They still have res. They're resing the. Oh my God, they're resing Yugiri.
Coco has ult.
Resing the Michelle as well. They're on B. They're going to be on B now.
But look at the time. But look at the time.
Retake.
Oh, plenty of time.
The bomb is being planted. Oh my God, they're good.
Oh, look at where Ming is. Look at where Ming is. He has a crazy spot right now. I think he's on the pixel gap. He's on the pixel.
The Ming is mid, staying in mid with the
Oh, Ica just needs ult here.
They just
Ult.
see a Ming on the ground. What is going on? There's a
He's actually
big
just- he's
fight
actually
with
buying
the
so much
beer
time. He's
plant.
distracting
What's
them for
going
so long.
Wait, oh my God, how is the Ming alive? The Ming is still alive. Why is the Ming
That's away
still
with it.
alive?
He gets
The
the Q.
Ming's alive. The
He's
Ming
getting
is
kills
alive.
even.
The Ming kills the one. The Ming kills the one. What is this? The trade's going out onto the
Ica?
mid area. The Reds is going out as well. It's a 4v4.
Oh, the defenders can't even get close to site.
Oh no,
Imagine if one just ninja defused right now. Ran through spawn.
Taking so
And just
long
defuse
into
bomb.
that fight that they forgot about the
Not
bomb.
the bomb. The bomb is exist.
Yeah, I think it's
That's the
over.
thing. They don't even know that it could
6
be
damage.
defused right
Ika
now.
sucks right now. No damage long range.
No.
Terrible.
GG's.
GG.
That is such an unfortunate end to a game.
Hot dog.
The big's still alive. What?
I don't know why
What?
Smurf. What is this guy talking about?
Smurfing? And Dewey's being called out?
I think that was just poor gameplay. That was just poor play from Shadow Syndicate.
That was just some.
Wait,
Honestly, it was kind
I'm
of poor
looking
play
at the
from both teams.
statistics
So
there. 6,000 damage on Arcalisto and 5,000 damage on Pandu, and the rest have 2k.
Yeah.
Pretty
Wow.
epic.
That was the last match, right?
bro, I just want the Lawin gun.
Yeah,
I
that was last
want the Lawin gun.
God.
Get
Thank
it?
you guys for coming for the first day of the Underdog Clash Cup. We hope you
Wait,
enjoyed my
how many
random
games-
yamblings.
How many games do we have tomorrow?
Alright, well, yeah, when is day 2?
Teji,
Oh,
you got an answer for us?
no, it's actually fine. It's just test server stuff. If you don't have access to it anyways, you're not going to get access anyways. Doesn't matter.
But GG's to all the
Thanks, okay.
teams for trying their best.
I see.
2 to finish
Again,
round 1.
GG to these teams. Again,
Fine.
thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for Teji for doing all this for us. Everyone say thank you, Teji, in the chat right now. Immediately! Right
Do it
now! Do it now! Do it now! Now it's gonna be like, dude, say
Wait.
it now. Say it now.
Wait.
We need more! More!
Teji, real quick question. So
Alright, tomorrow, same time,
if
4
it's
p.m.
4
PST.
games, are we only playing winners tomorrow? Oh,
Same
yeah,
time
right, 'cause-
tomorrow.
Oh, okay, I see the system now. Okay.
We'll stream. We'll do some more testing as well while we're like in queue.
Loser of 16.
Games, honestly, haven't been too interesting.
Oh, wait, no.
The games haven't been too interesting. Not gonna lie.
We'll figure it out.
I mean, there was like
tomorrow.
one interesting game, I think, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're only fighting. Okay, we're only.
Yeah, there's so many Michelles.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
Wasn't too crazy though, I'm gonna be real.
Do you need me tomorrow too, or is your co-cast?
I can still. Huh? Oh.
I can
don't know.
help. It's up to you.
You want me to get spat or something and you just yes as well?
Hmm? Well, no, you're probably gonna have better synergy with Spad.
Probably.
Spad
Just let me
synergy.
know if you do need me.
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah,
gonna, yeah.
Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Gamble,
I
gamble,
like how
gamble.
immediately the
now.
first thing I do whenever I go back into the Strinova screen, I immediately check to see if I see a Gengu game and I immediately spectate it.
Gengu. Gengu
Oh.
mentioned.
Man, the Sengu
Oh my
games.
god.
They've been playing like every day
Yeah,
though. Sengu
good
games.
Good job. Good
After
game to
the
all
regularly
teams.
scheduled gacha.
Played
Yes,
good.
sir. Just listening
Again,
to the
once
closing.
Again, we hope you enjoy it.
China
Special
snipe.
Thanks again for Teji for doing all this.
Yeah.
I'm your
Lawin gun.
I'm your caster, Kiers, along with my good friend here, Mookie. This has been Underdog Clash Cup. We hope to see you tomorrow around the
For-
same time
For more cooking.
for more of me randomly
Go,
yelling.
go, go.
No,
Hey,
you don't
no,
get a
no.
shout out.
No, okay, this one is pretty good though as well.
That's dub.
Gacha simulation.
Okay, so we have
Go,
like a
go,
stream end
go.
screen.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those are some really good games though. Like, yeah,
It's
like
dub.
W. Grug.
I think the
Extra shout
APAC
out.
games were way better. The quality of the games were way better. I think the ranks were higher though. I
Extra
think it was
shout out
up
to
to
Grug.
Quirk.
Yeah.
I think it was up to Quirk
Grug
though.
really helped us today. Keep my sanity alive.
So it's expected.
I'm pretty sure he ruined your sanity, but
Nah, I think
what
I
do
think
you-
it kept it. I think it kept it.
Also, I think there was more
Nah,
production.
y-
Like it was a
you-
bit
you
more well
lost
prepared.
it.
Not
You
not
lost the
not
plot.
putting not saying this one was bad, but
Was he whispering in your ears?
I'll be
Yeah,
happy
he
for
said-
any
he
tournaments, you
told me
know.
To say Grug.
Brother, where's the Lawin gun? I'm just trying to get the Lawin
Grug
gun.
is great. Did he tell you to say that?
Yeah, Grug is great all the time, you know.
Yeah. And it rhymes with Grug.
Like Grug is great all the time.
Yeah, guess who's Grug? Grug
Oh
again.
my goodness, I'm going to bash my brains
It's
out.
too real.
If I don't get it soon.
Okay, do we have a end stream?
Yeah, did we
Oh,
actually
I-
end the stream?
I think I think he's procuring.
What's the
one
issue
right
with?
now.
Oh, no, there is no issue. There is no issue. I'm just saying that I was just thinking about which games were better, because there was another tournament that had low elo players or medium elo players playing in it. It was like the brother. It was the what did you call it? The one in APAC that happened like last month. The Kawa it was Kawa Cup, I believe. I'm just on autopilot right now. Pulling. Are we really not gonna get the long gun? Is that gonna be at the end? I'm actually frustrated. Yeah, it was Kawa Cup, right? Yeah, I think it's sorry, was it Kawa Cup? I don't remember. But there was a tournament that was for like middle rank people. And it was actually the quality of the play was actually pretty decent, I thought, all considering. This time around, quality play was like kind of like whatever, but hey, I'll take any tournament, man. I'll take any. Oh, by the way, Strinova Saturday is happening this week, I'm pretty sure. I have to talk to Zero Skilled a bit more about it, but should be happening. Should be. Alright, we finally got it. Let's try this out. I just want to see what it sounds like. See what the window looks like as well. Yeah, sorry, it's not called. Which tournament was it then? Fuck, I can't remember.
Will you follow my blade?
Oh, she sounds much lighter. Oh, what is this? We can get skins for her. What is this?
Follow my lead.
Sounds like softer. Sounds softer. Item skins coming? Yeah, maybe. They already have emotes.
This is my true strength.
Oh, I love this sound effect. Oh, it's like blasters as well. Like blasters. Look at this. Yeah, let's ADS. That's clean. No, it's got like the wine glass slender to it, you know? Twin tower, minimalistic. Got some like aesthetical, like, got that slim figure.
My blade is eager.
Oh, it's got like the shooting. Her voice lines are sick. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm loving this.
Raise your blade. A moment to mend. Grenade!
Wait, she didn't say anything.
Windstorm grenade.
All right.
Flashbang. Smoke grenade. A moment to mend. Tidal tail deployed.
She sounds like much more like stern
My
or like
blade is eager.
different. I don't know how to put it.
Interceptor deployed.
I like it though. I like it. Let's hear her ult.
A moment of respite.
Okay.
Dropped like flies.
I want to be dropping them like
Twin
flies.
dragons.
Let's get an ace.
Courage of 3. Ruler of the 4 seas.
Whoa.
5 spirits vanquished. 6 realms united.
6? I could say. Are there 7?
Dropped like flies.
Okay, just resets.
Piercing the dark.
Same thing. I thought they would change this. I thought this would change a little bit more. You know? Because like with the other alts, they actually like changed the effects. Oh, Clown Cup. Yes, Clown Cup. That was the one. Let's pull out the knife, actually. I know the knife has,
Follow my lead.
unique, unite someone.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Twin dragons.
Alright.
Courage of 3.
Oh, it's like unique for each one. 1, 2, 3. Twin Dragons, Courage 3. Was 1, 5 Spirits Vanquished or some shit like that.
This is my true strength.
Actually, we want to try.
Will you follow my blade?
It's finally my turn. Chaos is here. Heroes must rise.
All right, all right.
Let's move. I shall make my presence known.
Oh yeah, I like this one as well. Twin Tower again.
Unstoppable. You've much to learn.
All the sound effects are pretty decent on the guns. I like that. They all sound meaty.
All shall fall to the might of the dragon. The dragon's might is beyond
3,
your reckoning.
4,
Storm consumes all.
5.
Untamed and unstoppable.
Get 6.
Unstoppable. Purge the wicked, and hearts will follow.
All right, let's throw some shit.
Who dares challenge the dragon?
Heal
Don't
nade.
overdo it. Grenade.
Oh, I like Ming's voice
Brighter
here.
than lightning.
Sounds very enthusiastic.
Windstorm grenade. Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah.
Slowing grenade. There's nowhere for you to run.
Yes, sir.
Cunning mirage. Don't overdo it. Tattletale deployed. Now we lay in wait. Interceptor deployed.
But I really like her voice actor here. I really like it. Damn.
Thunder. Rise and roam free. The dragon rests.
All right, the dragon
Don't be
rests.
hasty.
Oh, I did not mean to click that button. I want to. Okay, whatever. We can look at the voice lines there. Sure. Is there even anyone playing? Sword Clash? Huh?
Your happiness means the world to me. I finally understand. The light I've been searching for has been you all this time now.
Wait,
Peter.
let's go. I never heard that one before. Heard that one before. I didn't expect the queue to be this fast. Oh, this looks like it's bots. Yeah, I think it's bots. Yeah, this is 100% bots, right? Whatever. Let's play some Chiyo.
Understood. I'll hit
Is this
the
melee
bullseye
only?
of victory.
Block. Your damage, really energy coming close. Before trying to activate extra boost. Okay.
The bow is my path to discipline, and my strike against evil. The bow is my path. The bow.
Oh,
the
I want
bow
this one.
is my path to discipline, and my strike against evil.
Oh yeah, I fuck with this outfit. Oh, I fuck with it. The black and white looks really nice. I don't know about this light blue. Yeah. This is what I want. This is what I want. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Warm-up phase.
Love to see. What? The ultimate chicken?
The warm-up phase is about to end.
What? I guess we go to chicken. So R is the block. Light attack.
String
Can't be blocked.
energy
Okay.
overflow detected.
So it's like light
Head
melee,
to the
heavy
marked
melee,
area to claim it now.
and then parry.
I can feel the trajectory of my flight.
Hello? Nah, dude, the servers are cooked. Nah, everyone's T-posing. No. Alright, I know what we need to do. What?
Targeting vital is the art of war. A double kill to display my precision. 3 jumps, 4 arrows to secure
Go.
and admiration without to achieve no mind is to be ardent.
Stream burst? I'll line them up. Nah, this is all T-posing, bro. This server is dead. This is a ghost town. Let's leave. Can I even leave? No, am I locked in here? I might be locked in here, guys. Oh no. I might be locked in here. Let's parry. Ching. Harry. Hitting clips right now. Alright, well I have to leave, I guess, right? Unless I want to wait this out, but I'm not gonna wait this out. Okay, Alt F4. Alt F4. Okay, this is ended. Actually, wait, let's start again. I want to see the customs. What is this? VOD only today? I'm actually curious. I think. Why are you here? Right now. Yeah. Wait. Why are you? Why are you here? Okay, I'll be back later tonight. I'm going to a friend's birthday party later. Had a friend come over. What is this? What's that noise? Oh, it's this. No, dude. No, it's putting me back into this. Can you change weapons with H? Yeah, I'll try that right now. How is he good against AFK bots? I don't know, man. I suck.
The bow is my path to discipline, and my strike.
No, I think I'm locked into this, bro.
Understood. I'll hit the bullseye of victory.
How many kills do I need? Oh, dude. I'm actually stuck. I can't even leave. Okay, first things first. What? How many kills do we need?
And so are my arrows.
We need like 100 kills, right? This bard's going up so slowly. No, this might be over. Alright, this might be kind of cooked. This is gonna take too long. 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 Line them up. Wait, ultimate burst. I can just keep resaying this. Guys, I'm having so much fun. This is so silly. I don't know why they made this game mode. Whose idea was this to make this game mode? Oh yeah, it is 100. It is 100. We're just screwed. Just screwed.
If you can hold, if a Ming goes
Huh?
in,
What is this?
space and
Good.
hold,
Can I
but
try
she
again?
can't get kills or shoot, that's a perfect.
Is it like Valhalla?
That's
What is
a
this?
goal of
Oh, you think the machine might be broken.
Go
Sorry to
in,
ask.
take
Dang,
space,
Cash.
Hookah Haze.
you're in a space so that
You don't care, Cash.
flash
Thankfully, I have some on me today.
Where defense has to you tilt up to you in order to get you off, right?
So Cash nowadays.
That's
The machine is actually broken.
if you can do that, I think that's
Malls are kind of cute though. Pixel art. I can love pixel art.
That's Flavia.
Alright, I think we're just
Not playing like
Alt
a
F4.
Flavia. I'll put it like that. You're playing like a Michelle. Not even like a
played it
Michelle. You're
funky,
playing
like-
like someone like.
Mara.
Honestly, it looks like
The shall
more
be
like
able to, right?
But
It is what it
like
is.
a controller.
Six,
wait, look
six.
at look at Nethy. Kind of
Yeah.
handsome.
You're not aggro playing. Yeah. Yes.
Look, Ariel's
Flavia,
just saying it
Flavia,
straight
you're
up.
I don't think
You should
I mean, I guess a
aggro
little
way
bit,
more than you
but
are right now.
it's a
Taking
lot more of a VN
aggression
than
onto
Valhalla.
you
Valhalla has
and staying
a bit more
alive.
gameplay.
Okay. A good Flavia
Um,
takes aggro.
I'm
No,
assuming
that was a
Valhalla has
Good
a much
Flavia takes aggro and stays alive.
more
A
intricate
bad
story
Flavia
as well.
stays behind your team,
But
right? Even
Wait,
though
has he
you-
played
a
Valhalla?
Flavia that's
You are so
behind
handsome, Nethy.
the whole team can have MVP or can have SVP for all I care. But if a Flavia goes in, takes aggro, and just it's not purely killing herself because she's a pace ahead of her teammates, that's a good Flavia in my eyes, right? A good
Edge
a
makes
better
base.
Flavia would be a Flavia that goes in, takes aggro, and stays alive. That's the bet. That's all I ask for of a Flavia.
Well, how about get the kills as well? Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all.
The fundamentals of Flavia is go in and take aggro.
Kill them all.
I don't see wall flutter. Like learn wall flutter. It's real useful on Flavia.
Yeah. It's useful in anyone. Just live on. It's like I call it living on the wall. Just like making life, you know.
I'm Hazra.
Like if you have a wall, there's no reason why you should be ever instantly going down. Literally, if there's a wall and you're not taking 50-50,
Maybe. We'll
like
see.
you're not taking a
We'll
right
see.
hand peek on somebody,
Yeah.
and you think you have the advantage, it's like
And the recording.
you should be able to live. At
And
least draw fire for your team.
Tip
It's like
one.
if the enemies have to empty their entire mag just to, like put you to half HP,
well,
then your team can actually
take
like just shoot
space
them in the
and
inside, you
go
know?
in first as me. Your Ico was doing your job. Your Ico was tired of you sitting in the back. Maybe it's because ping.
Getting roasted.
Doesn't mean you still gotta do your duty, right?
Wait, egoist.
Two. Take space and go in first as me. Two.
Of legally distinct.
Flavia.
Rubber chick. How is he so good against AFK bots? I know.
Take
Built different.
aggression onto you. Three. Honestly.
But the Nethy.
Heard of something like that?
Yeah, you
possible,
also
I
move
think
around
it's
a
called
bit too much.
PTSD.
Move around a bit too much.
If I had more knowledge about it, I would know what to do in these situations. I think I used the same IM. Yeah.
Make your bed, buddy. Make your bed.
That one. I used to use the R70Xs, the auto detecting R70Xs, which I really liked.
The problem is not completely on.
It's too loud where I live.
Wait, his teeth are like perfect. What the hell? His teeth are like perfect.
Your health is a benefit to your team.
Like,
pretty nice.
hella white as well.
$50 too.
What the hell?
Justified. If I don't know about it, oh, I'm totally fine though. Don't worry about me. And like,
This guy just got
anyone
yeeted
caused
off of.
problems, so I'm not so worried. You guys any problems at all?
Also, yeah, I'll
Is
put
this
the last
version?
I think which you can benefit a lot from is look at map and see where your teammates are fighting. So
John
if you can
streaming.
do that, looking at map and see where your teammates are fighting, it will be easier for you to know whether or not where to go out. That's Flavia. Right? 404 is a map. Flavia is like you need Flavia for retake, man. Like other characters just cannot achieve as good of a job as Flavia. But I don't think a single time I saw you went in as Flavia first, trying to pull aggro while your team flood out with you. Not a single time. So look at maps to see where your teammates are fighting, so you can. And if it's on Ming, like if you see your whole team is on like say A shore, right? That means you do not need to go to A shore and do whatever. You hold.
The last
your
VOD review was
position
also
as
interesting.
main and just chill and wait for a free kill to come to you.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I might watch this on my commute, maybe. And get an Uber. I'll just watch the stream. Maybe I'll send you guys over in a second. I just want to watch this a few more minutes. Like, man was having too much balls. Like, he was running in like crazy.
This one, right? There's probably.
Yeah, VOD reviews are tough. I mean, I try to VOD review as fast as I can. Like, I have a very particular style of VOD reviewing. I have a very particular style of VOD reviewing. Really hunting people all around the map. Goosh.
And this is for Stelly. Ricardo. Basically. Okie doke. I probably should add what rank so people can see. What rank was this? Basically, Stelly. I'm calling you basically Stelly in the future. No, what rank was this? Maybe I can add it onto the YouTube title so people can see. Moshi mosh.
It's CN, right? Wait, Bree on the fragrance.
What rank was that gameplay? Yeah, I should title all these in the future. Visibility unlisted.
Been doing a lot of fragrance lately. What does he think about
Okay, what is JP's? JP.
I mean,
is
that's
NA
interesting.
Quirk.
That's interesting.
NA Quirk. NAQUARK. Save. And this one.
Diamond gameplay on CN. Now fragrances. I mean, I'm just thinking like everyone in singularity lobbies. Honestly, it is pretty nice having a fragrance, but like, what if we just put everyone on like really solid characters that have bring utility, right? Because the thing about the sustain is very reactive, right? Okay, I mean, fragrance does have the speed, but it's not like, especially on Cosmite, you don't. It's like very easy to line up one heal nade on multiple people as well on Cosmite, especially if you're just doing A defaults. It's like I'd rather have a Meredith, to be honest. I'd rather have a Meredith. I would always take a Meredith, a controller, or scan over sustain, pretty much. In ranked. In coordinated play, it's different beast, but in ranked, your fragrance is not gonna get like high value for the most part. Right, so like, you can just get someone who brings more util to the table straight up, right? Like Meredith can just queue corners, can clear close A main,
How many cells are we at?
can use ult. That's pretty much a round right there. Right, that's pretty much a round right there.
No one's getting it yet. Before that,
Saying.
is Eon here? Eon did submit it first. If not,
Wait,
we'll
should I
have
send
to
him
be
some of my VODs? Should I send him some of my VODs? What is the VOD review? What are the requirements? Join my Discord, submit VOD, get picked, and good luck.
Was he here earlier? I don't see him in chat.
And one of my VODs? Nah. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it.
He was?
Don't need it.
Really? Where?
Okay, who do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch? We got options today. We got Nethy.
Chat right now.
Oh yeah, there's the map maker as well. Wait, this looks insane. Wait, hold up. Okay, this will have to be next stream.
Oh, all right. Okay. I guess I'll just take a look at you, Luminous. Let's see.
This looks insane.
I
This looks
think
so
that-
fun.
Looks insane. We're trying. Me and ASM are trying. Yo, ASM, what if I just put like the boat here?
We can just do.
Wait, this actually looks
big ass boat.
insane.
1, 2.
This is what's gonna save Strinova.
Or like, oh wait, what if I? Wait, is water limited?
There we go.
It's not.
Yo, actually, I see a lot of potential of this. To be honest, I see a lot of potential for this. Like parkour and shit like that. I see a lot of potential. Like people are gonna remake maps and stuff like that. Like we can make pool days or whatever it's called from CS. Like you can make so many maps.
I think right there.
Like we can actually make like good DM maps. You know, good DM maps. Not like the shitty sniper filled
All right. First of all, before we do anything,
maps. You know,
Yeah,
let's
Slope
give
is
Luminous
so
a
fast.
this looks insane.
Invis block. It's air block.
16
Yeah.
Basic module air box.
I see potential. Nice, got a nice little like
Oh, it's
a lot of models actually. It looks pretty sophisticated for like something that's just in playtest.
Oh, water doesn't connect. Oh no.
And the bomb sites. Wait,
Oh,
this looks
looks
pretty
terrible.
good. Barriers.
No. There's no way. You're kidding me. I can't. I gotta make this.
Well,
a
he's caught
fucking
here though.
rectangle?
That's the only issue.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't like reaching. I don't like reaching all the way left because he should be reaching to the right.
Oh, I can't.
He should be reaching to the right, I think. Unless your teammates are following.
After you.
Lapsing.
You're right. Fighting out here.
Nerfed by the game.
Like, look at where your Nobu is.
this. Why
Nobu
is
is ready
this
to help
texture
you.
not
You
connected?
stay. You
Oh,
shouldn't
crush
go
that.
out there at first.
Oh,
You
okay,
go.
doesn't-
Fabio,
should've went- yeah,
instead
shoot
of
right here,
going
there's nothing.
out,
Just go this
If you
pathing.
went out to where you were right now, the way you path to here is not how you're supposed to play.
There's nowhere to go after this. Unless he runs back here, like it's like very cooked. It's very cooked. Very cooked. And then you go here. Yeah.
And come back, right? That's a right hand peek, or even play right.
But given that he's playing here, he should just be pathing here. He doesn't even need to use Q. He doesn't even need to use Q. That's the crazy thing. He can play the right hand peek, tax him, and then Q in. Just because they were not on that right hand peek corner.
There in that little corner.
I can't risk it.
Right
Can't risk
below
it.
the ramp. Those are two positions you can play. From A short, where do you push? You push.
Should,
out.
yeah, he doesn't even need to use Q. He doesn't even need to use Q here. That's the crazy part.
You don't go out onto site like that.
Go
Onto
here,
site, it's
give them the
too
first tax,
dangerous.
then you can press Q for the second fight.
Okay.
Like he's just using Q for this first fight, but then he doesn't have an escape.
But you basically told yourself, right? See, look at how that meme just instantly went there and caught you. If you
break this,
no win nade, he's not using his nades as well.
You off, right? The meme, look at how the meme works. Meme knows that you're like if anyone's pushing.
Ooh, this is sad. Sad.
So yeah, the
no.
meme instantly cut you off. Nice trying to flutter. Too sad.
This push would have been okay though if his teammates were following, but you can't assume that. You can't assume that your teammates are ever pushing. Never assume that your teammates are ever pushing. Like yeah, you actually have to be watching whether or not your teammates are pushing or coming in.
Unless you comment with it's round 2 where people have a second like armor. There's no point in pre-nading.
That looks good.
I don't like pre-nading because I just don't think it's high value. I don't think it's high value. It's like I like running nade. I like running nade specifically on this map. Yeah, let's give let's hit raid on Bree or Nethy. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think pre-nades are high value unless you're hard pushing, because they're just gonna shrug it off. They're just gonna shrug it off. Like the chance that you're even gonna hit anything is already low. The chance that it's gonna be a big nade is also low. If it's a big nade, they can always kite. And then, like lastly, your teammates, if it's a big nade, you need to follow up. And so if your teammates are not gonna follow up, you're like screwed. You know? It's just a waste. It's just a waste. Like you could literally just line up a nade that lands behind this belt box, and this is guaranteed like 100 damage on this back wall. Like you'll see how I usually play as a rotator. If I'm playing this B link, I will rotate back site and just line up, bank the nade off of this wall right here, so that it lands just in the middle, and that's guaranteed like 100 damage. If assuming they don't immediately path towards heaven. I don't think this is terrible, actually. I don't think this is terrible, this flank. I don't think this flank is terrible.
Already late. You're not Baimo or Fusha where you guys.
This is okay. Look, he's about to cook them right here, right? All's good, though. Okay, he needs to get this kill faster, though. Teammates are dropping like flies. Needs to reload his gun before he queues.
See how your backline, your Nobu even over here is dead.
Make capacity as well. Would have killed this. Make capacity. Still gets the kill, but has to do the reload. Has to reload again because of that.
You gotta win.
Do. Still has win nade. Could throw the nade right here on the win nade on the bottom. This will lift them all up. Okay, just going for a normal one. Getting the res. I thought the flank was fine. I have to see exactly where he was flanking from, like what timing he was on, but the timing looked okay. The timing looked okay. I'm not too critical of the flank. It's like whatever. It's like whatever. You know, it's not a round losing mistake. I don't think.
We got bomb. Maybe you don't know.
This is questionable.
Take on the wall and play. Yeah.
We'll be able to live on the wall here though. Should have stayed. Should have stayed on the wall, but the trade comes through.
Sorry, your Yugiri was there. Your Yugiri played well.
Air student.
Behind.
Alright, I'm gonna. This actually looks. Okay, what do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch gameplay, or do you guys want to watch VOD review? I'm gonna raid one of these two. Let's get the votes in.
Shoot out. Man, you're hungry. You're hungry, man.
It's okay. 3v1.
Flavia should not be on flank.
If Flavia in general, though, I don't think flanking is super effective. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oftentimes you're playing aggressively, so you're taking forward space, so you find yourself in a position sometimes to flank. Like you gotta throw it in every now and then as well. I think, especially in ranked, it's pretty effective.
Look at your Audrey Michelle. You gotta go out. Don't be afraid. You gotta go out. You gotta go out.
I think they could wait this. No.
You're Flavia, man. Make some space. Make some space.
They're not even planning a bomb yet. You could totally wait. No.
Look at how Yugiri's like waiting for you. If we go back, like Yugiri fell back, he saw you went in, right?
Like they use ult, they use Kanami ult, they use Meredith ult, they use note, they use knife. You can just kite this. They haven't even planted bomb yet. This is gonna go down. You can guys just go in.
Inside the Meredith queue. Meredith ult.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yes,
They haven't even planted bomb yet. This is perfect,
fine,
actually.
Scan. Just Q. Okay, personally,
Yeah, in high elo, you've been punished here, but
personally, at this moment,
yeah, you got away with
moment
it. So
I see myself getting scanned. I'm queuing because I know that bullets are about to come towards my way.
yeah, this is kind of scary. Not gonna lie, but he was trying to greet it because he had ult. He's like confident that he can press Q, even if he starts taking. If he gets first bulleted, he can instantly press Q. But you have to be like locked in, ready. This actually looks like very good. This looks very good. Yeah, now he's gonna ult. He didn't need to press Q though. He could have stayed up there, reloaded one time. This ult slightly later. This looks perfect. Like, I think running in there is how you lose the round. Actually, running into Meredith, Konami, Lawin knife. That's how you lose the round. I think he played this perfectly fine. And they're cooking them, no?
Fine. Did you not hear the me? I guess you're focusing on all.
Didn't hear the main? Okay, that's like kind of like whatever. Not gonna. Just didn't hear him, right? I'm not gonna criticize him too hard. Not like for like basic mechanics, cool mistakes. Usually, I don't really like criticize people too hard because it's just like it's gonna happen at some point, right? It's like, what can you say that would change the situation? Try to focus more on like the macro.
Okay, that's a moment where
Nade
you
go.
and Michelle's like, I can push. The moment that smoke came out, you're not pushing. Michelle should not be
Knife.
pushing right now.
He's just backing up. Win nade.
Yeah.
Just gonna reset, I think.
Rotate off.
Looks fine. He heard the rotate.
Yep,
Should be flanking.
Yeah, nice. They're in. Feels like your tempo is just like half a second too slow.
I think it's okay. I think his tempo's totally fine. Like maybe he could have been like half a second faster, but that looked okay. He made the right decision. Ooh, big nade.
Nice nade, but it's not gonna do much.
Yeah, not gonna do anything. It's like, this is a bad win nade. This is a terrible win nade. No.
You really like to play this off angle right here. This is not a good angle, man. Taking a pinch from both sides. I know you have a win, but like, this should not be a good angle to play.
Okay, his teammates are here though. His teammates are here. If his teammates are here, this is actually a decent angle, I think.
Yes,
Ooh,
like,
got a press ult.
My question was, did you have A2 back then? But...
This is okay, I think. He kind of whiffed. Probably should have had that kill.
This is,
Cancelled out.
Like, this is why I don't recommend playing here, right?
But this should be a kill. This 100% should be a kill on the Meredith.
Okay, I'll have a better question. What is here that you can do that Nobu can't do? What about this position that you can do that Nobu can't do?
Honestly, yeah, he should just be on the right hand peak. On the original position back here, on the right. He should be on the right hand peak.
Has a right hand peak, has a better gun for poking, and it's like can't stay instantly.
He should have
cover
did
without
this. He
getting
should have did
pushed
this,
for,
no?
Like by the second.
Like
Use
if he's
right
gonna
here,
throw the win nade,
takes damage and about to get into another fight up front. Right?
he should have threw the win nade here.
You took damage. You queued.
He threw the win nade here, which is blocking nothing. He should have thrown it here and then played the right hand peak right here. Right here. This would have been perfect. If he win nade this and then played this right hand peak, this would have been perfect. Literally perfect if he just did that. Because what did he do instead? He was playing here, threw the win nade here, went over here, took a bajillion damage, came back to this angle, was surprised by the Meredith.
Where you should be throwing the wind, IMO, you throw it.
Yeah, throw a vent, take the right hand peak right here. This is the easiest.
Even jump peek you, they have to just wait, and then you have this angle right here from this hallway in.
Yeah.
If you're playing there and people are not at window.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Like people, it's a right hand peek. You're playing here. If they're trying to push you, they will.
He would have caught the timing as well. He would have caught the timing as well, because those guys would have got cooked on the right hand peak if he just stayed.
And you can back out into another right hand peak where they have to poke you again. It's really powerful.
Like, what is this win nade? What is this win nade? This win nade is actually stopping him from taking the corner. They're happy about that win nade actually, because they can still get on top of the box. In any case, they can go on this wall and get on top. So the win nade's not doing anything.
Yeah, you just wasted a nade. It's whatever. I don't like pre-round nades, but I know some people do.
Yeah, this is good, the way he's playing it right now. Very good. He's not shuffling in paper.
You have all nice. Well played.
Really good. Yeah, he needs to get this kill though. This is very labored. Okay, yeah, just chill. Win.
Nice.
That locks him in. Oh, was gonna split them actually.
Damn,
Nice.
That mean got balls. Nice.
Shell. Nice. Get the blind in first.
Oh, there you
Nice,
go.
nice. Okay, let's raid Bree. Loving it right now.
That was your plan. I mean, I guess.
I need to head out.
Dive. The sniper. Whatever.
Have I already raided
Dive.
Bree?
Look at how like you guys are way more healthy than they are. You should be pushing. Push. There's a
Okay,
no
maybe
wall.
I will
Push.
maybe raid Nethy instead.
Go.
Nethy.
Reload. Wing grenade.
Trying to
Spot, it's fine.
find people that I don't raid a lot.
Yeah, just chill. Let them marinate. Nice.
Damn. What do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch Nethy or Bree?
Okay.
Kind of indifferent. This looks interesting,
Well played.
but Nethy is actually like
What the
doing
frick
gameplay.
did you do?
Maybe we do Nethy. He's a cutie. Yeah, let's do Nethy. Bro's a cutie.
Oh, you're Lawe now. Oh, I see. Let's say, are you knifing here? You could be knifing. Oh,
No, dude, he
Leon.
went fucking
Leon, no.
reload speed.
Tough out.
Nah.
Knife and res, that's fine. Just play slow. Your ming's in there.
Nah, okay, I'm gonna raid him. I'm gonna raid him. No. Alright, I'm gonna head out, YouTube gang. See you again tomorrow for Underdog
That
Cup.
wall's about to go down.